scary. It's just me. It's literally just me. Hi. Hello. Let me continue this. How are you all doing this morning? I know. So swooping. Oh, you're gonna make me dab. You're gonna make me dab immediately. Okay. Because you're hungry, understandable. They're making all the things. I gotta put myself somewhere else. Hold, please. I know. It's amazing. Okay, alright. Yes. Why is the tab so good this morning? Okay, here you go. Alright. Moxie voice in the morning is 10 times better. Or 100 times better. Oh, a cute, talented person. I'm so scared. Where? That's just, I don't see them. What's here? Where do I go? Bum. I gotta move things. Can I do? Oh, but then, okay, the sleeping is there. Oh, it's here. But I'm not sleeping anymore. That's fine. Okay. That'll work. Yep, that's good enough. Sleep has been elusive and problematic. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Justin. Hope you can get sleep soon. Yes. Oh, it's here. I didn't get a lot of sleep, but I got a lot of, like, resting. So it's close. It's good enough. It's gonna have to be good enough. It is restful. Which is kind of the point of it, even if you don't sleep that much. Just kind of like not being here for a little bit. Well, it's very helpful. Happens working on Sunday is throwing the whole sleep schedule on. Yeah, understandable. I get it, Justin. Your brain doesn't really know what to think. It's okay. Catnaps, yes. They have a reason though. Oh, let's see here. How's the work game going? How far have you guys gotten during the break? And also, what the heck was that big block of bread? Exist hello. Yellow. They were making a block of bread in the background. I don't know what it was. How to make pizzas. Is it the same? What? Wait, I paused it. Sorry. What's here? Oh, okay. All right. They are calling it a pizza. Yeah. Cheese Falls Pizza, Korean street food. Interesting. I mean, it's cool. It's giant bread block. Whatever works. I had some pretty interesting names. Did I? I don't remember them. Did you steal them? Exist? I guess that would make sense. Oh, let's see. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I don't see anything. I do see we're over 2,900 followers. We zooming. I gotta clear my pings on Discord, but we are zooming, which is to be expected with these. Any of these long streams, you end up pulling a lot of people you don't know. So I think we should definitely be at 3K by the end of the year. So I need to kind of prepare myself for the video that we're going to be making. It should definitely be fun. Exist you rage page 6. Nice, awesome. I'm glad to hear. We're almost done. And certificate Mr. Poppy for no. No. Long way to go, Rich. It's okay. Waiting for pan to get warm so you can make some fish sticks. Nice, awesome. I have had the food. I have acquired coffee. We did a small oops, and I don't remember if I took pain meds before I went and got food or not yet. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I guess we'll find out. If I start having problems, then I suppose I didn't take them, huh? It's fine. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Stage of Jewish. I can tell if I'm hungry or going to pass out an hour. I've had that, yeah. I was actually getting that when I laid down. I got super hungry and I was like, oh, now is not the time. Now is not the time. No, this is resting time. I need to use this. This is not food time. Look at Xander go, indeed. Xander, you're very good at this. It's always very impressive. Milo, hello. Good morning, Milo. I do be awake. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting that. I laid down. My body was like, oh, time to eat. No, you gotta wait. Sorry. It's gonna be a little bit confused. Eating breakfast at like 1:45 in the morning is a little bit confusing for your body, but it's good enough. 9 alarms and 4.5 hours away. Hopefully you can sleep soon, Justin. Absolutely. Yes. Or get some rest after. It's 10 a.m. It's 2:18 in the morning. I promise. Did I sleep good? I'm gonna say I was asleep for between an hour and a half, which is kind of par for the course. It's still helpful. So, accused, hello. How's it going, accused? It's stretch okay. It's a good idea. Chug 2 or 3 cups of coffee and pass out right for your shift. Yes, that's also an option. Whatever works, Justin. Just get sleep when you can. Wow. Basically, download all your Starfinder stuff and then learn how to use Foundry VTT. I have no idea what any of that is, right? What is that? What is that related to? Astros is reading your mind before you get the ideas. Understandable. It's, you know, Roxas, you're experiencing the shared brain cell, but with a little bit of latency. That's what it is. It's okay. Oh, let's see here. What else do we have? This is fun. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. It's not like one, yeah. It's like also when you get enough sleep in 3 hours. It's possible to get rest in 3 hours. Not really. I mean, it depends on enough for what. Is the question. What is a brain cell? It's that thingy that shoots the lightning across and does the thinky things. Sometimes you share them. Foundry VTT virtual tabletop. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yep. I know what you're talking about, Ryan. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of Pathfinder and things like that. Gotcha. How to sleep for 8 hours, 3 hours. Can you eat it? No, please don't. We need it. Possible to sleep long enough to be grumpy in 3 hours. Brain cell is what you lack. No, it's Xander. You're literally ripping through the word game. Don't even try to tell me that when you're doing so well with this. Don't even. It's 7th. Hello. How's it going, 7th? Good morning, 7th. Dun 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 dun. You eat the last one of them, please don't. We need it. I see everything. Xander, I even go over the VOD, so you know what? I'm gonna see you being a smart bean again. Oh no. Terrible. Oh. So terrible. How dare I? Oh, let's see here. Milo, you have brain cells? You all have brain cells, I promise. I'm gonna check Elite Dangerous and see if there is an update available. Because those take 500 hours, and I don't want to do one during stream. If there is an update available, then we will play Truck Sim, and then something else. We'll decide afterwards. But if Elite Dangerous needs an update, I'm not doing it on stream. It decimates my internet connection and takes about 5 hours to do the tiniest little update. So, 7, you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Alright, Elite Dangerous. Can I just play it? Can I just play it like a normal person, please, Elite? Alright. You're gonna let me play it? If I do this, Pope, what do? Do you boot the game? Or do I perish completely? We're doing neither. You found trail mix 5 packets. Okay. No, it's booting a game. Wow, would you look at that? Space trucks, yes. I think it's gonna work. I know you can't see it right now. Oh no. Well, we did a lose. Alright. You guys like one more space noises. Space noises in the background. Hold please. Hold please. Elite, dangerous. Hold, please. Stop. Oh my god, that's loud. Hi. Here. Take that. Elite, stop it. Hi, Freya. Good morning, Freya. Okay, that should be fine. It seems to be functioning, and the servers are up. Okay. I played a bit of ATS since the last 24-hour stream. Thanks. Photo shoot time. Oh yeah, fantastic. I was supposed to say installed ATS, but I didn't do the initial startup, and I don't know how long that takes. We might play ATS after this, so we'll see. Dun, dun, dun. Boop, thank you for the boop. That's not my nose. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, my love. Elite was interesting. It when I swapped the horizons, I lost about half of my progress. So not all of it, but half of it. That's not very useful. So we're down to like 660k. I did a little bit of offline grinding or off-stream grinding. ATS American Truck Sim. The thing that Haru plays a lot for him. Of course I didn't get any DLCs because I haven't played it that much. Is there anyone to spin? Okay. Will this show? It will. Oops. Okay. Well. Yeah. Boop. There you go. Okay. And then what is it? Blue wicker. Okay. All right. It's small panic. Yeah. Boop. Terrible things for that pizza right now. Yeah. They're terrible. ATS and ETS2, not all map expansions. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. 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 No. 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 Okay. Yeah, boop. Was completely unrelated. What's your Steam name? Steam is the same thing. Let's hear. How do I do this? Bum 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 bum. It's the same thing, plus. This is bootboxing. You should be able to find me that. Find that. There's no punctuation or anything. Alright, welcome back. Roxas, you're getting sleepy? Roxas, you should absolutely get sleep. Please do. Oh. Okay, no sneeze. Alright, blue wicker, yes. I'm not distracted. I get distracted by the sneeze and they just, you know, it's gonna happen eventually. Okay, there it is. Looking down. Yep. Wow, that should work better. Okay. Almond hash browns, head biscuits and gravy, sausage, bacon, and carafe coffee. I require biscuits and gravy. And I require the biscuits and gravy that I make. But I don't want to make it. What do you do in that situation? What do you do when you crave the thing that you personally make, but you don't want to make it? What do I do? I gotta hire someone. I gotta hire someone to come in and just do what I say. But I'm not even gonna want to tell them. Nothing. I do nothing. Understandable. That makes perfect sense, Sandra. Lower my expectations. Yes, that's what I do. I lower my expectations. And I just buy somebody else's. That makes sense. Yes, this makes perfect sense. October, hello. Hi there, October. How are you? I buy it. I buy it and just be generally upset because it's not the one I make. It makes sense. So would you guys go through another round of this and then we'll do some groggy, probably gonna go find spaceship time because spaceship time when sleepy is the best idea. Might say make us breakfast. Justin, I can barely make us. I can barely make myself breakfast. Oh, we're not getting around. Okay. Oh well, there it is. Good job, everybody. Great job. You want pizza now? Understandable. Alright, is it... I think the next time we end up playing that, either on a restaurant break or switch in VR. You do what you don't want to do and you hire someone to do it. You don't understand. Yes. But what if I want it done like exactly how I do it? Brain cells overload it, it's okay. You guys all do great. What do we always fail when you say after this round? It's not my problem. You guys are so excited. You know what it is? You're so excited to see me do the thing that I'm doing. Easy. Then make it. Then make what? Alright. Boop. Alright, that's gonna go. I don't think I need this. I probably do. The moment I close it, I'm gonna need it. So, alright. I look forward to opening that again at some point. Early morning brain game, not easy. It's okay. It gets you woken up. I don't even know what I'm talking about. This is Single Gravy. You're just trying to make it. Dude. You're not. No, thank you. Okay. Alright. Wait. Boop. I have disappeared. I have reappeared. Thank you. Because it's separate captures. I need to fix that. Boop. Okay. We're always excited about the things you do. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So, Elite Dangerous thingies. What if I make the biscuits? Then you finish cooking. You don't want to make biscuits, Justin. Alright. Potato cello. It's good potato. It's good enough. It is rest of some sorts. Sleepy, wake up. Spaceship. Zoomy thingies. Yes, that is a stream title of some sort. Yep. It do be. That's okay. Yep. That's good enough. I just thought there would be snow in the morning, but reality said no. Whatcha? That's too bad. Just tap your boats when it's ready and you'll resurrect. Okay. That's good. Tap your boats. So. This. We do the things. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sure. Nice ship, thank you. I don't know. What is the current temperature? Let me see. Your title should just be spacing out, you know. It's 40. It's 41 outside. It actually got warmer overnight. Interesting. Huh. Not what I expected. I wasn't really expecting snow. I just wasn't expecting warm. Space is terrifying. The only thing more terrifying in space is a spider train. Luckily, we called it true. So now we must kill space. Oh, look, a joke I put effort in? You did. And I appreciate the effort that you put into the joke, Xander. It's a good joke. Yes. You're had to quietly eat beans. Do you not tap a blue to prevent panic? No. No. Everyone says space out once in a while. Yes. It's violence. Oh no. The beep boops are shooting. Although these are like organic beep boops. This is the lore for Horizons, by the way. This is what's happening to everybody in the system. What's this cutscene? This is the current lore. This is what they're fighting. Spider train is not terrifying. Spider train is fun. The spider train isn't that terrifying, but it's concerning. You know, it's disconcerting, and sometimes it comes out of the fog a little too quick. Need a little bit more mind-boggling. It has lore. It does. Yeah. Yeah. So they're these things came out of God. What are they called? The holes in space. I forget what they're calling them. And are kind of tearing through all the human places. So they're fighting them. So if you go to systems that are like high risk, these are the kind of things that are going on. Yeah. I'm sure we won't see them, but they do be in the system. Spider Train wants to have dinner with you. What does Spider Train eat? Wormholes? That kind of thing. I don't remember what they call them. But they're things. do you think the dying space people had for breakfast? Probably sadness, honestly. Probably sadness, a little bit of depression, panic. Yeah, it depends. Alright. We gotta do a murder. Let's see here. Sure. Oh, we gotta zoom for some time. What a breakfast combo, honestly. The breakfast of champions. It's the breakfast of champions. It's the pre-explosion sadness and depression. Wonderful. Okay, so a bunch of murders on the shore. Wait, so this is ready to go. Let me see if I have missions here. So my arm hurts. Why? My old man joints. Can you stop for 2 seconds? They didn't know they were about to be corpses. They must have eaten something. Oh, okay. If they didn't know, they don't know. Space flakes? Wait, what do you... Where am I? I'm in the Matet system. Okay, alright. Not old. It feels old. Let's see. Orna, I think Orna's on the way to shore. I don't... It's something like that. Ordine's close by to shore. I think that's probably enough. Let me go to, we can scoop up a few more missions as we go. Wait. What am I waiting? Did you say space cakes? Space flakes. Also, is there... No. Okay. All right. Space flakes. Not space cakes. I mean, space cakes is also an option. Or a space coffee cake or something. Galaxy map. I'm gonna remember how to do this. Alright, so... ew? What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? What is ew? Space coffee? Yeah. Just did? Okay. Alright, so we're going here first. Going Orna. I think it's a straight shot. Frosted flakes. Don't you ew frosted flax? Yes. Okay. Alright. How do I fly? No, it was right the first time. No, wait. That's what it is. It's okay. Alright. Alright, we do a little departure. Okay. That's loud, hi. Well, I'm not exactly waiting in line. Okay, bye. I'm exiting in the wrong side. That's fine. Okay. Wee. Okay. Alright. Well. That went fine. Okay. Too much sugar for you? Understandable. Yep. I forgot to give you the brain cells. The brain cells. I wonder why they don't trust you landing. It's, you know, it went fine, right? Did that not go fine? I don't see the problem. Why do I want to go to Dromi? Oh, because it's the way to the other one. Okay. Unlock destination, engage hyperdrive. Oh, we're charging our friendship already? Okay. It's so early in the morning for friendship. Okay. Just go. I gotta remember how to do this. Good news, I'm not going to. Right. Engaging friendship. The friendship is happening so fast. Yep.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh boy. I'm going to, or no, I don't care about your mission message. I really don't. I don't have anything to do here, so.
Friendship drive charging.
Friendship. Major charges up yo-yo, sure. New friendship? Yes. He's not disgusting. We're all friends here. Friendship capacitor is low? That's okay.
Ready to engage.
Put up. Why is it beeping at me? Oh. There. Food expires too fast. It's okay. Hi, Sailor. Good morning, Sailor. Thank you.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Oh, no.
Mission critical message.
Yeah. Incoming message. I don't need the messages. I just give me the things to do. Good morning. I am so sorry. What are you sorry about? What do you mean? No. Oh, way too close to the sun. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Super cruise assist. Beepity boop. Mission critical must be important. Yeah, so that's why I'm gonna generally ignore it. It's fine. Alexi, hello. Wow. Wow, dudes, wow. Hey. Hey, Alexi. At least I'm not on fire. True. It could always be worse. We could be straight fire right now and we're not. So, count your blessings. Alexi, I'm doing good. How are you? Alexi, you want to stay on the stream when it's 5 a.m.? Get some sleep, Alexi. Absolutely. Yes. What else is important? Coffee. I'm getting some. Yeah. Absolutely. I should probably exploring the galaxy. Power. It's not mission critical. It's fine. Well, we gotta slow down. Just like real life, the most important, the less priority. Yes. Yes. Ah, you're back. Welcome back, Destruction. What'd you get for food? You're a procrastinate. Absolutely. Let's see how it was keep. It was, I don't know, it was a little rest. It was okay. He's good enough. Alexi, have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. If I don't see you again, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hi, Gwek. Good morning, Gwek. How are you? Happy Sunday. Toasting coffee? Nice. That definitely works. Destruction do be cute. Hi, Gwek. Pum 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 pum. Prepare for jump scare. There's gonna be a loud noise. Okay, we're gonna get to listen to this thing. There's gonna be a real loud noise. Okay, it's gonna go boom. Yes, cute. Likes you hydrate. Okay. Wow. Getting closer. Destruction good. Yes. There's so far sesame spicy Thai noodles with chicken, fish sticks, mashed potatoes, and you're still hungry. Well, at least you're eating. Right? Is a good thing. Alright.
You know what? I'm just gonna say that I'm going hard in the paint and you can't stop me.
I would not dare. I would not dare to, Taylor. I wouldn't even dare. Oh.
Docking request granted.
Thank you. How's it going? He's going good, quick. He's going good. How much toast would breakfast? No, would make a breakfast. I don't know. Did they give me landing clearance? I didn't even hear it. Massive Outer Wilds flashbacks. I've never played Outer Wilds. No, from what I understand, there's a decent amount of pencil me around. Please don't eat the paint. Stored, hello. Good morning, Stored. How's it going? He's Sunday. Okay, throw back. I'm doing good. Let's see here. Number 2. Report 2. Just stop for 2 minutes. Woodworking. It's not my specialty, Sailor. I've done very little woodworking. Let's see here. I built a set of drawers for the back of an SUV for camping and recovery equipment storage. And so I guess that works.
It is
I
edible
know.
paint.
Hold on.
They are fruit flavored.
Jesus Christ. It was. It's here. It's not edible paint. No. Pretty as well. I'm gonna have such a hard time tracking conversations. Okay. Let's hear. In destruction, enjoy. Wait, dangerous. What did I do? It was 1/2 inch. No. 3/4 inch plywood for the outer structure, and then 1/2 inch for the inner.
I am here to inform you about your car's extended warranty.
Thank you. It was on nylon sliders, simple but effective. Weighed a solid 120 pounds, but durable. It had a hinged rear section to stuff large things into. It was nice. I don't know. It's about the only woodworking project I've done. Bread box. How much wood would it take to make a hinged or roll top toast box? Bread. No, bread box. Justin, are you okay? I have no idea, Justin. Not a whole lot. Am I going to play VRChat on Tuesday? I never played VRChat on Tuesday. Not on stream, at least. No. It is not a thing. How do I disable auto landing? Destruction if you hit 4. Instruction I'll show you. I'll show you when I get to it. Give me 1 second. Alright, it's completed. Building you something when I'm in the US? No. I want to build things. I just need to set up the space. Alright, so destruction, you go click 4. Oh, the UI is different. Shit. Okay, alright, hold on. Ship. Yep, okay. So, destruction, click 4, go to ship, go down to flight, assistance, and turn auto dock and auto launch off. These are the auto things. And auto land. Auto land is still on, but I got these 2 off. If you want to do everything manually. Good morning, Commander Bluey. Thank you, Ramen. Hi, Ramen. Thank you for the docking clearance. Good morning, Ramen. How you doing? Bluey, yes. I would confuse people saying the past tense of breed. Also saying red. Yes, it's fantastic. Thank you, yes. Yeah, I opened it, I was like, oh, this is different. How about I GRT minus a reason? Per. What is GRT? Surprised wooden US is almost cry because it's so cheap, which is hilarious because it's like 3 times more expensive than it was a couple of years ago. It's fine. Have you tried mining? No. Not yet. Why? What happened? Dun, 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 dun. Alpha Company ships. What are Alpha Company ships? Dun, 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 dun. Not really anything here. Okay. We'll call pay for a quality bread box. Yeah. Dun. Snickers are talking. Please don't. Whoop. You can get the ore in the cargo hold. If you press home, it opens up the scoop. If you haven't figured it out yet, destruction. Apparently, if you hit home, it opens up the scoop and you get a little targeting thing to the left of your main radar. And you line it. You did. Okay, alright. They had to explain how to scoop things up to me, so it's not surprising. It's okay. Audition. This is where I need to go. Destination. Okay. Generally destructive with tools, but that would be fun. It would. Fine Swedish fur, which is like a throwaway price for us. Exotic wood for everyone else. Is it fancy looking? Where am I? What system am I in right now? I am not in sure yet. Where? Oh my god. Or not. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, let me out of here. I don't know why it has to spin me around at this station. You just go straight up into space. It doesn't matter. Alright. Oh. Beep. In a refinery or something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Fun fact, a wrench that I've been using for work is from the GDR, so it's at least 30 years old.
There's Germany.
I fucking love old tools. For those who don't know, the GDR was East Germany when East and West Germany were still a thing.
Yeah, that would be cool to see. See interesting things from that timeline. Da-da-da-da. It's like seeing references to the old Soviet Union. That's neat.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're charging our friendship. Again. Soft, easy to work with wood. I've seen it your whole life, so for you it's boring as heck. Okay, gotcha. Easy.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Wow. Those from like the 70s are indestructible. 70s are kind of like that midpoint where we had enough technology to make nice stuff that's decently precise, but not terrible quality. Alright, Otogen. Let's see here. Did I have a thing in Otogen? I did. Station. Ride assistance. Dun, 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 dun. Are you on the other side of the star? Probably. Nope, never mind. Okay. Away we go. Alright. Guess iron really common in the 70s, yeah. Guess iron's fun to work with. I tried to land on a planet. Nope. I don't have Odyssey, so I can't, like, do the get out and look around thing. I haven't tried to land on a planet yet. I'm still unsure if I'm gonna get Odyssey. From what I understand, it's definitely not necessary. And I'm kind of... I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it to me. Maybe at some point. Last time I tried to build what I may or may not have destroyed a garage. Justin, I think like practicing patience in the things that you do is probably the key thing for you. I think you could cook and make things slow down.
This is about this. Why Soviet tools from the Cold War era hold longer than their Western counterparts.
Please stop, please stop, please stop.
They didn't have a profit incentive and therefore hold longer, so people wouldn't buy new tools all the time.
True. Does that make sense? Yeah. It gets on sale someday, why not grab it? Yeah. Well, interdiction? Really? Okay. Alright, we want to fight? Alright, we want to fight. Hello. Shipping purpose, no. Matthew Chalmers, hello. Prepare to die. Hi, how are you? You are a wanted criminal. Okay, hard points, boopity boop. We get scanner. Combat mode. Come here, Matthew. Hi. I wish to murder. Come on. You better not run away. Swear to God. Egg fried rice. Yes. Yeah, makes these cute little noises. Matthew? Where the heck is this person? I do have him make a video about how to use tools correctly and show. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, they're gone. God. I hate these people so much. They're like, oh, I'm gonna drop you out of the thing that you're doing. Oh, let me see the things. Oh, you're targeting me? Okay, bye, zoom. The fact that metal we make some. Let's see, 1940 is slightly radioactive. One industry for salvaging sunken ships to have non-radiated metal for radiation sensitive. Is there? Ramen, I didn't know that. Interesting. They do a little bit of trolling. That's fine. Alright. Engage approved. Oh, no, hold on. Hold, please.
Ready to engage.
Okay, just wait. Let's head around the table. You want to go to bed? Yes, go to bed, Roxas. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Before he leads to kerfuffles. I desired the kerfuffle and I didn't get it and I am sad.
4, 3,
Oh, we properly zooming. Okay.
1. Engage.
Alright. It's fine. Back. Bring it back. Okay, I'm gonna try not to loop it. This thing says I'm about to have an impact. Slow down. We're at 0.9. What do you want? It says hello. Good morning, Cessna. How you doing? It says slow down. Fine. Weekend? Time zones hit hard. Absolutely. Can we... You told me to slow down. I slowed down, and then you're like, "Hi, it's gonna be 2 minutes before you get there." Thought you were mostly a pacifist mist. Why would you want to fight? Spaceships? I am a pacifist mist, yes. I am simply a mist. Do not regard me. I am simply mist. Justin. Now Sunday's already over. I'm just starting mine. Well, I hope you had a good weekend. And a good Monday, Roxas. We're going too fast. We're a little bit too fast. Thank you. Okay. Kerfuffle was a fight. I know. I wish for the space fight. Says you're doing good, Nick. You're doing good too. Thank you. Thank you for the screenshots. Yes, I wish for the space fight. Why am I so far away? You did me like this? What do you mean? He's fine. Okay. Why have it... Why did it drop me so far away from this? God damn it. I'm like 4 minutes away. You should really go, you never say sensible. No, Roxas, you're making perfect sense. It's okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
You still need to get to space fights? Yes. Okay, can I... Alright, throttle up. We're gonna do this and like immediately drop out, okay? I'm probably gonna loop it. Alright. Yep. Okay. Alright.
Sorgan Peterson, Bravo Lima uniform. Please check your speed on approach to this facility.
Where is it? Oh, no, we're fine. No, we're 10Ks from it. We're fine. This is perfect. Oh my god.
The non-radioactive thing is real.
Okay, thank you for making that TTS.
A German heavy cruiser called the Prince Eugen was captured by the Americans and had atomic bombs exploded near it, to test the bombs put. After the ship had survived 2 tests without poisoning of the metal by radiation, they wanted to carry it to another shipyard to make other tests on it. On the way there, it hit a reef and sunk. Then, it was disassembled as much as possible to make Geiger counters out of it.
Interesting.
I am a fucking nerd.
Yes. Let's say you're. There's nothing wrong with that. It's very interesting information. That's what it is. It's okay. Alright, so I thought we overshot this. Apparently we didn't. We're fine. Alright, landing gear out. Being scanned? Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep. Huge nerd here. It's okay. My scan is clear, thank you. I wasn't worried about it, but thank you. Where are we going? 42. Okay. Do
Father,
a little...
I would share some of this edible paint, but I have no hands to give to you.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Peterson touchdown.
It's okay, thanks. Thanks for the offer. Yo-Yo cute nerd. Xander, I'm gonna tell Yo-Yo you called her a cute nerd. Alright. Whoop. Okay. Interesting how the nuclear test changed quite a few things, yeah. Screenshot it.
Docking complete.
Screenshot it.
Checklist.
Do it.
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
You must know. Okay. Alright. You can't. No, you can. I believe in you. You give up. No, no giving up, Xander. Theoretically, German government could lift that thing, carry it back to Germany. Some symbols may have been painted over, but the fact that they could is closed out. Yeah. That's interesting. It's a neat story. The neat background. Alright. Thank you for the thingies. Alright. Do they want anything? Oh my god, look at this face. What is this face? What is... Hold, please. Hold. Okay, I gotta... Hold on. I need to... I don't have a zoom function on the actual game. What is this face? What is this? Is this like the TF2 like yep. Yep meme? Is that what it is? It's a little creepy. There's radioactive steel forging method requires forcing iron through molten iron. Air's been slightly oh, okay, that makes sense from space changes. Okay, alright. That's fine. I guess that's fine. You Stethius, hello? Oh, Waggles? Alright, hold on. I gotta reset this. Start the screen. There we go. Where should you post a screenshot? Probably nowhere. I don't actually want it to be a problem. Okay. Waggles. Okay, alright. Xander, you're gonna be right back. Take a shower, maybe grab dinner. Okay, sounds good. Have a good all the things, Xander. Okay. Can we do anything here? Do I have anything in, sure. We gotta do murders. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Register scratch chips. You're wondering how I got here. You have to make that an avatar squid for channel. Yeah, that would be, that would be so easy to make. No wonderful idea. Alright, we're going here. Lock destination. Okay, you're good. We good to go. We eating. I'm gonna do a leave. No, the horror. Oh no.
Landing gear retracted.
Uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Quickly and safely. Okay, got it. Quickly it is. Oh god, okay, alright, nope.
On the next time of Boxy's streams, Sailor redeems so much Waggles that Boxy gets whiplash. See you there, folks.
Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. We bumped into a few things, but we're fine. We got this. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna get out of mass lock and then turn around. Here we go. More Waggles? Okay. If it's too many, then I just slow it down. So I don't get a headache. Easy. Get gamed. Dun 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 dun. I think I gotta zoom through this planet. Oh, never mind. Bum 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 bum. Sarah, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy getting the things done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I need this to charge before I hit this asteroid, okay? Mass locked. God. Fine. Glycohydrate, sure. No, wait, you missed them? I was doing them so slowly and for so long. What do you mean you missed them? Get away from the asteroids. Oh, coffee. Okay. Wow, okay. Get away from this. You dropped your phone? Okay, but you saw these, right? What they've been doing continuously. Alright. Let's try this again. Give me a friendship. Give.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh god, I'm gonna get too close to it again. You saw that one? Okay, good. Hurry. Charge. Charge? I need instantaneous friendship drive. Okay, go. Come on.
Ready to engage.
Alright, throttle up.
4,
Do it.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, alright. Bring friendship drive. That's what it sounds like, Robin. That's what I've been saying every time. It's recharging our friendship. It's okay.
Objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
Oh boy. Is it actually important this time? Yeah, we can scan it. Snow targets last known location. Okay, you're actually doing this time. It wouldn't do it last time, and I don't know what I was doing wrong. Oh, okay. Alright. Why shouldn't have you tried docking while untethered? I don't think so. What do you mean? Alright, so cruise assist. Go here. Maybe it's violence. We can only hope. Away we go. Threat 1. This is a threat. We can only hope. Also, do you guys want, like, a little bit of music in the background or just space noises? What's the preference? Motion assist? Motion assist. I don't think so. I'm very new to this ramen. I have almost no idea what I'm doing. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Quarter portion of music. Okay. Just a small portion. Okay. Like an appetizer. I gotta wait till I drop out of this, actually. It's not a boop. It's not even a boop. Not even close. Here. You know, if I leave this alone, it's not gonna work right. But I'm also impatient. And those two things don't really work so well. Please, I'm tired. Just accept the boop. I'm sorry, Justin. Justin, I'm sorry. Okay, it's a boop. Alright. That's fine. I got it. One day Brian will boop you. Yeah. I have Brian as a model. It's fine. Justin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Boop accepted. Sorry, just pull. Okay. Alright. Murder engage. Yo. I'm going to assume this is my target. And I'm just gonna murder him. Sort of what time is it for me? 3 o'clock in the morning. Sweet, Justin. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's do it. They are apparently harmless, and that is okay, because I'm still gonna murder them. Alright. Combat mode. Yeah? I don't know what is, what's hotkeyed here. To be honest. We do a little boop. Doot, doot, doot. Is this actually...
Under attack.
Yeah, I know I'm under attack. Did my cannons actually rebind? This is not how they're supposed to be set up.
Target shields offline.
What game is this? Elite Dangerous. Got Elite Dangerous. Oh. Well, okay. Tired eyes may need glasses. It's okay. Bum 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 bum. No, you're not allowed to have.
Target shields
Damn it, okay.
online.
Alright. Using gesture pulse laser. It looked like my cannons are firing. I'm pretty sure they are. But it looks like they rebound between horizons so that they're on the same thing. Okay. Let me rebind these real quick. I wouldn't usually do this straight. Yeah, okay. Nope, god damn it. Okay. Buttons.
Under attack.
I know I'm under attack. Wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where are you? Hey. I gotta do the BB laser things first. Cease. 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 Wanna do a collision? You have to travel between 5 stars to get a refinery. Well, that's annoying. Using, how does our keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. And I'm just entirely unused to it. I'm not good. It's fun, but not good. We just kind of... We do like little pulse laser tickling of the shields, basically, until they go away. And then hit it with a cannon until it explodes. Toots, toots. That's why it's so clunky. Come on. Pum 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 pum. Oh, Yeah, this way. Yep. Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Target shields offline.
Dude, you just gotta die. Okay. All right. Can you? Come on. You good? There we go. Okay.
Mission critical message.
Yes. Also known as he's dead. Big booms. He's gone. Alright, so the pirate's gone. Alright, music. Tiny bit of music. Boop it up, boop. Turn it down. If I'm closer, I wouldn't hit it with my sword. You can hit the debris with the sword. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud or annoying. It should be pretty low. Dun, dun, dun. Here, give me your debris. With the boom in space. True. That is a good point, Clodget. Why did we? Alright, give me the things.
Cargo scoop deployed.
We do a little scoopy scoop. It's here. Boop. Geometers. Boop, boop, boop. Are they? It's here. No commissary or keep doing. Yeah. Because it's sci-fi. Yes. What are you? Crystal shards, sure. Scooping things up is always panic-inducing. I don't know. You get real close, and you're like, "Oh my god, I hope it hits the scope," and then it's fine. Tell us your spookiest thoughts on space. You can't even go who was phone because it's space. Justin is far too early for that. I don't know. The concept of like becoming untethered for something is, and just like kind of floating in space until you die in like the absolute void. There's just nothing around. You're going super fast. It is kind of spooky to me. I don't know. A risk. You can clean your place? Okay, sounds good, right? Assume it's debris from the ship ricocheting off the shields. Yes. Orc said you can hear explosions in space. Okay. Drifting in eternity. Yeah. I guess that's a little spoopy, or it can be. Concept of that is not ideal. And also the fact that just like the tiniest little thing can be moving so fast in space that it'll just rip through you like a bullet, you know, like it, or rip through a ship like a bullet, you know, just like a little piece of a reflector or something. We have so much junk up in space right now that could happen pretty easily. It's a small concern. You tried floating a sensory deprivation? Nope. No, I've never tried a tank like that. I don't know if that would be a good idea. I don't know. I'm suspicious of what my brain would come up with and something like that. Probably not. Who knows? That's happened to Deeps. Paradoxical claustrophobia space is real interesting. Imposes that like it's so open that it feels closed in. I know that's very rudimentary, but you're a big fan of floating, yeah. Let's see here. Do I still have... What else do I have to do? I've done a murder here. Okay, kill confirmed. Okay, so I need 3 more kills in this system if I can. Is there violence happening? There is. There's a resource site here. That beacon has potential violence. So basically all the resource sites.
Cannot comply.
Why? Because my hard points are deployed. Okay, understandable. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Cannot comply.
Why? Cargo scoop. Okay.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging the friendship.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Imagine being on a tiny escape pod in that suit. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Just being a tiny thing. Closed in and in vast nothingness. Yep. Tiny refuge from the hospitality of most of the open space. Yeah. Having so much around you that would just instantly kill you if you're exposed to it. No. Blue Sea, of course, says, and I waves off the beach, things bumping into me, whales screaming in the depths, stars wheeling overhead, completely alone other than the wildlife. Water's rolling with the lights far above. Yep. That is swoopy, Justin. Absolutely. Lisa, welcome back. Returned from Davy Jones' locker. Brick of butter was almost 60 Swedish crowns. Yarm and Coppers beak. Is that expensive? Probably. So. Yeah, we do be getting kind of expensive. Close to space, yeah. Yep, not an ideal experience, Justin, but that's almost $6. Jeez, no. That is... Diesel, that is expensive. They've been sort of in and out. Oh, existence fine. Nothing to be sorry about. Not at all. And that's what we're here for. You can pop in and out. You can work to the background sounds. There's something to chat about. Whatever works. And Twitch, hello. Am I being a space wicker? Yes. Currently. So I'm gonna kind of hit this planet. How's it going, Twitch? How are you? Good morning. You are slowing down. I can't tell. Are you probably on the other side of this planet? Or like, no, are you? Are Wickers spacefaring to begin with? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I just very vaguely remember lore. Not enough to be useful. I really just remember enough lore to tell you the wrong thing, so sorry. And Circle and Synth. I've got a synth model, I just don't use it. I don't really like them. Circles, I can't find a decent looking circle model I like. Aren't most what? Dun 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 dun. Yoink. Oh, that's a little spoopy. Alright. Okay, who's here? There's nobody here. Is there really nobody here? Oh, you're spacefaring, but they boil -30. There's an authority vessel. Scan required. Let's see.
Scan detected.
Yes, thank you. Give it a scan. I'm not doing anything. Is your Ramona base? Oh, that's right. The ammonia thing. Yeah. Scan is clear. Okay. Wicker headcanon to me is like McDonald's in Deal area black. It's an interesting way to describe them. Yeah. Scan required. Where are they? One of you. One on the right. There's a bunch of people mining here, actually. Okay. I don't think there's actually any pirates here. Okay. Silliest you can come up with some top of your head. It's effective diesel, for sure. Let's see. I don't think there's going to be anything here. There's a system vessel, which there was probably a fight. Is this a ring around the planet? It is. Good morning, Frep. How's it going? Let's see. Is this high risk? It's me here. Destroy the miners? No. No. Why, why would I do that? Yay, they actually made them rock. Yeah. Which is true, you don't normally see that. Normally it's like, they interpret them as like dust that you just fly through. And not as a giant asteroid field. That is true, I didn't think about that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Engage the mining vessel. No. Mining vessels. Vessel.
2,
Justin.
1.
Sleep.
Engage.
Justin, please sleep. Boats. Engage the mining boats. Yes. Justin. Justin. Justin, please. I can't. Sorry. Try closing your eyes for a little bit. You drive for hours. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, if you don't, yeah. It's okay. It happens sometimes. At least try to give your eyes a rest, maybe. I don't know. Might help a little bit. Flying over to help. Yep. We are rapidly approaching your position. Please do not resist. Polytech is based on specifically grown crystals and aerogel, often fused with metals, such as ferro, tungsten, making from fabric, double ways of metal. Because it's pure white color or to dark yellow tint. Interesting. Hello! Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You don't need a Uber. I'm not driving to pick up from nearby. I can just drive there. It's fine. I'll be there in what, 10 hours? Bado. Gadget. Gadget. Bado. Worms. Worms to you as well, Robin. What do you mean by worms? You're approaching thing. Can we bring pancakes or biscuits and gravy? Sure. Yes. What? We're going too fast. 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 Problem. There it is. Bye. Alright. Very well hydrate and stretch. Okay. Let me realign with this. That's my mother how she makes Japanese style pancakes. Ooh, fancy. Or do community streams with worms. Best game. No. We normally do party games. Never done worms before. Stretch and hydrate before we loop it. Okay, wait, I gotta turn this down. Nope. Okay, one-handed. Got this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fluffier and tastier. Oh, it was like the springy ones, Rob. Stomach made him see noises. Oh no. What's a planet? Since crystals, they create kind of like supercomputers, make drones, AI, more also environment. Interesting. Okay, alright. Thick and Springer. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. A nickname for Bali's feather testers. Martial art. Goal of fruits. What's the time thing on the waypoint? Time to arrival at current speed. So current ETA. And now it's going down because I'm in the influence of the planet. And it's dragging down my speed. And I didn't use the automated system, which I should have used. Because now I'm looping, and then now I'm in gravity because I'm on the other side of the planet. Getting screwed over by everything. They sound delicious, they do. Dragon fruit, pineapple. Yes. Volume have light purple blood. Neat. Okay. Unidentified signal source. What are you? Okay. That's not really what I wanted. I was... Okay. I'm not tired, but if I was, though, I would have dropped out of frame shift instead of going into it because I was already in it. Okay. It's so silent that I don't even notice it's there. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Slow down. How many megameters? Maybe fuzz? I don't actually know the units of distance that they use in this. Probably? What? Okay. 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 Very good in bioengineering. Each million meters. Millions and millions of meters. Megameters. Okay. Who's here? Nobody's here. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, do you have a location yet? It was in this general direction. Okay. Megameters, which is 1,000 kilometers. Okay. Since AU is just so earthist, is it? Oh my god. Rapid deployment unit deployed, initiating scans of all local ships. Crime response team institute. There's a crime response team? Who out here is doing crime? And why is it not me? There's an unknown... Where's the unknown spot? AU gold. Gold is everywhere. Yes. Oh. There's some place over here. I don't know what it is. I guess we'll just zoom forward. These Swedish miles, they would just hit 100 miles. Yep. Alright. We do a little speed. Stay away from those. Diamond and gold is extremely common in both Earth and in space. Okay. Alright, you're telling me you're a mission. Oh my god, I'm doing it again. God damn. Ow. I'm already in. I've already charged my friendship. Friendship was in progress. I drop out.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Iron and other fundamental space is sock full of it. Nice. Okay, we're going here. Alright. Let's see. Does it actually show... Yo. Surprise assist. Alright. Chalk, not walk. Just... Listen, I'm sorry. Sock made more sense. Sock made more sense than walk. It's okay. Don't give up. All elements heavier than gold are only created in supernova. Interesting. I didn't know that. Chalk, not sock. Right. I understood it better with chalk than walk. It's okay. You really want a fancy hat? Okay. It should handle this on its own. It should be automated. If it's not, then rip. Because I can't see right now. It's probably fine. Yeah, so as long as I keep it pointed at it. Okay. Proptanza, yes. We can understand what you're saying. Most of the time it's not even necessary to change what you've said. Right? It's understood. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's okay. We're using the automated system because we're sleepy and lazy. I don't want to do 5 million loops. I do not crave the loops. It's in the principle. Yes. Or from you tell the principal they want to have a chat, they can. Okay. Ding dang.
Yuru Wolf has purchased 5 packs.
Euro. Euro, thank you very much for the 5 packs. Good morning, Euro. Hope you're doing well this Sunday. Thank you very much for the 5 packs, Euro. I appreciate it. Yeah, just more coffee. Doesn't need to sleep. More coffee. More loot and plunder. Yes. Yes, good morning, Euro. Euro, I saw you're getting a lot of snow. Is that going to inconvenience you, or is it good? It looks like a lot of snow. Not a copy yet, which will pass out for at least a time and regret existing for a day. No, it's okay. No regret. Only exist. Just take forever. This is taking a literal eternity. If I go here...
Mission objective detected.
Okay, if I go here and the space pirates are not here, I'm going to be scream cheese. Oh, yo. What are you? Phil Harvey. Phil, how are you? How are you, Phil? You are a mission target. You are a raven? Use the scoop for sandwich reasons? Yeah. You regret only who?
Scan detected.
I don't remember. Okay. Remember salvage rates. Yes. Okay, we do a little violence. Okay, hi. Phil, hi. How are you? Phil Swift here. Flex heal. Phil here
Scan detected.
has had a wonderful day of selling Flex Seal and is now going to be vaporized in space. Da-da-da. What? I'm going to be Scream Cheese is the cutest favorite. Someone is they're gonna be mad. It just, you know, it's just. I thought it was appropriate. I don't know. The Scream Cheese is fine. Okay, I do the little laser boops, you know. The boop boop. Boopity boop boop. Remove. Alright, good news. You're about to be murdered. Boop. Are you so unstable? Is that a what? Quote command. As long as people don't abuse it. Sure. I thought I had one, to be honest. Skim us on with the scoop for brushy sandwiches, yes. Kind of risky. What do you mean abuse? Because people can take me out of context and make me... If it's just a bunch of quotes that taken out of context are bad, I'm gonna be annoyed. That's a quote. Oh, god damn it. Justin. That's dead. It's not even me. Xavier, hello. I should probably get... Yeah, I know. Once I find decent gimbal weapons, I will. But for now, we do the boops. How's it going, Xavier? How are you? I can delete them, yes. We'll delete this, it's close. Not even me. Oh. Whoa, okay. Well, bye, Phil. Let's see here. Yes, like that. There's an example of why I don't really... You have questions. What? This is why I don't want the quote system. It's a really old one. It is. It's the one and only quote. I wonder why. I wonder why. Nope. It is super old. Yes. Wholesome bean. Yes. See, if it just ends up being like a bunch of out of context, sounds bad, sounds lewd kind of thing, I don't want it. It's gonna be annoying. Trying one code is English. Trying, do you know there's other things that you can say? Okay, alright. Trying to know it's fun to call Yo-Yo cute, but it's the only thing that you say. It's constant. Talk about something else. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to use the quote system or not. Oh, okay, alright. You 1.7 away. Come here. Dun-dun. So far away. Okay. One on. I've got stream outlets and stream outs fighting over quotes, which is a significant part of the problem. I'm surprised I grabbed that. All right. You're above 1. And what? Did it actually remove it? What did it just do? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, what's here? Yeah, I gotta figure that out first. I'm gonna try to click on. Yeah. Thank you, Frog. Thank you. Where is the thing?
Yuri
What?
Wolf wants you to play with one hand for 15 seconds.
Okay. How do I... Euro? I can't line up to it. Euro? Oh. I got lucky there? No, I'm gonna slam into this thing that I want. Hey, Jake. Good morning, Jake. It's going. Happy Sunday. I've missed it. I don't have an effective way to scoot around. Alright. Space. Fantastic. Alright. Did you sleep? Yes. Did you sleep? Afraid you fell asleep? Is that a good thing? Probably. If he's a Nightbot, you can restrict it so my mods can quote. Yeah, that's possible the other bots too. Yes, it is. Because I think that's how it's set. Long enough? Yes. Really dangerous with one hand, this is impossible, basically. It's fine. Unless you're already lined up. But... why did... Wait, did it just disappear? Okay. Alright. Why are you looking at me like that? Jay? Jay, I promise. Okay, alright, so we got 2 kills. Have the energy I want, now you gotta sleep. No. All the things. Alright. I'm probably just gonna jump.
Cannot comply.
Why? Because everything's open. Okay, alright.
Cargo
Understandable.
flow retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
We're gonna zoom. I'm gonna see if I can find something that has a
Ready to engage.
marker for it.
4, 3,
Road?
2, 1.
Now you wanted to waggle, sorry. Dun, 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 dun. If I miss a redeem, let me know. I tend to miss redeems when I'm sleepy, so if I don't do something, just tell me. Road? What do you mean road? You literally can't. It's not even an option, Justin. Whoa, wait. Okay, you're good. Here you are. Whoop. Oh, okay, we gotta slow down. We gotta slow down. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Tadpole, mostly harmless. I'm gonna go murder a tadpole, okay? Give me a friend. Need editor remove the quotes looking at the documentation. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, quick. So Jay can do it? Jay and Yo-Yo can do it. but then any mods should be able to add quotes. I don't even remember what I would have said that was rude. No, you weren't rude. Possibly, yeah. Okay. How was I know? I'm pretty sure it's mods only. I gotta toggle it completely off on stream elements. And then probably reset it on Streamlabs. Just start fresh. If I remember. A decent possibility of that, but yes. At some point. What to quote remove one. Okay, so it's not working for you, Jake. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Let's see. There it goes. Okay. Stream won't cease. Stream almost is like, something went wrong on our end. Good news. I didn't want anything to happen on your end. Can you just... Stream almost, can you just not do anything? To do that one, maybe it's... No, it shouldn't be. No, you should be able to pick them out of the line. Danny wants to spin. Okay. Alright. No, stream was perms. Oh, is it separate? Gat? Okay. Is it separate perms? Not just like editor on Twitch? Other way around. Okay. I don't know. Wow. Drop in. Get that. Stream moments, but not stream moments. Okay. The stream moments part, I just wanna yeet. Cat time. So that's fine. And then I want to reset the Streamlabs quote system. Start fresh. So it should work for the Streamlabs one? Am I close enough to this thing? Where are we? Nothing here. Quote. Location, yeah. You drop it the moment a prompt shows up, not right on top of it as it counts it. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you, Xavier. Oh, so I gotta go back into jumping. I will learn this at some point.
4, 3, 2.
Learning Elite Dangerous when you are sleepy and it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning is not ideal. And then I'll be honest. But where's do I have? So many. Let's see the quote. That's a planet. Hi. Where's the destination name search? Where's the thingy? It's something better if they miss it, gyro. Destroy everything I come across. You know, I'm trying. I'm looking for the signal source that I had. It's around this planet. A few gold dollars will I get you? My fleeting admiration. Alright. Let's go this
Hey,
way.
Mr. Strimmer,
Uh-huh.
PDCF Zekel says hello.
Yes. PDC. PDC, hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Good morning. Da, 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 da. Fleeting. Yes. Oh. Is fleeting admiration not enough for you, Justin? Okay, I'm gonna get away from this thing and I'm gonna turn around. You doing well? How's the week going? It's treating me well. I'm just not treating it well. I'm trying to learn it. And I'm tired. And there's a few buttons to click. Other than that, it's going okay. We're searching for pirates. How's your morning? How's your afternoon? You're hoping for bits and gravy? I can do that. No, I can do that because I can just make enough for me. And, you know, easy. It's been so long that the pirates have probably left. Where's Giant Planet? Tired? But there's 6 hours left, I know. 6 tired hours. Oh, let's just do this. I'm gonna do the lazy way. Well, give me the assists. Book sorted and downloaded, 4 important ones. At least, you learn how to use Foundry routines, start GMing for games again. Nice, awesome. Okay, you removed it. Japanese pancakes prop offered are also intriguing. They are. You need to play Satisfactory. We need to play Satisfactory at some point again. They pushed a new update. So Jay, the quotes themselves are removed, or the quote feature? Which one? And thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Apex Blackhawk, not Blackhawk.
Mission objective detected.
Apex, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? How are you? Happy Sunday. First, we got a ship approaching in our scopes. Keeps going in and out of FTL. What are they doing? No, the quotes. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. So I just got to toggle off stream modes then. You should be good. All right. We do violence. If they haven't left. Where's BPD Boop? Where's the one? Where are you? Come here. Oh, I wanted it off? No.
Detected.
I want the stream modes one off.
Under attack.
Not Streamlabs. How to do the game I am? I've got like 6 hours in it of messing around. Oh, you mean you only have it on one bot? Yeah, just the one bot. I just want it on Streamlabs, not Stream Moments. So it's okay. So it should be fine how it is, Jay.
Offline.
Well, yes, very new. Very new. Very fresh. Hope I'm a pile of stuffed sharks and gold coins and Josie Garlet. That sounds like fun. Yes. You're morning smooth. No, you're not morning smooth brain, Jay. No. I appreciate your help. Yeah. Cool.
Target shields online.
Okay, alright. We've done 0 damage to... Wow! Welcome, Commander. Thank you. I'm not good at dogfighting, so naturally that's all I've been doing. Practice makes... reasonable. And no gimbals. It's fine. I can't wait to have just automatic gimbal weapons. It's gonna be so much nicer. We do the little zappy. We do the tiny zap zaps. Oh, okay. Slightly bent non-dragon. It's okay. Why slightly bent? Would you be slightly bent? Alright, alright, we do... Come on. Patrick's, come here. I must remove shields. Probably. Patrick's, come here. I am Babby.
Target shields
Okay.
offline.
I need you to be a little bit nicer to me, okay? Damages? You're not bent. You're bent. Come on. Patrick, it's not a crusty crap.
Target shields.
No, you would have died to that too. How dare you?
Offline.
There you go.
Target destroyed.
Okay. We're good. Scoop up your things.
Deployed.
Give me access to stream at some point. I thought you did, but I guess it's something else. Probably. We probably talked about it, Jay, and I just never did it. I'll do it. I gotta figure out how. So you haven't laid on the floor in a while. Okay. Is that something you want to do? Is that part of your plans? I mean, if you want to, it's fine. Okay, we're zooming. We're zooming. Give. Okay, we're gonna. It's so fast. Scary fast. Alright. Let's see what else we got. Bones go out of place in bending if you don't lay on a hard surface. Oh, okay. Yeah, just kidding. Right. Yeah. Every few days I have to hang from a pull-up bar. Get my back to stretch out. Same concept. Nope. Nope. That didn't work. Wait. It's coming with me. Come here. Alright, round 2. Round 2 fight. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, I got it. Never mind. No, I am. Chemical process is short. Come here. Magpies keep swooping in her window and scares the hell out of you every time. Like stuff swooshing by the corner eyes. That would be a little spooky. Understandable. Clange, hello. Good morning, Clange. It's Sunday. Place this makes you wonder how you do in No Man's Sky. We played No Man's Sky before. I just got kind of bored. I still have it. I don't know. I got pretty bored. It was real dry, like drier than this. I don't know. I wasn't having fun on stream, so I just I dropped that one. It's not a bad game. It's just not. It's not on my list of things that are like fun or engaging for me to stream. Okay, we gotta do a date. Yeah. No, up. Okay. That's awake. I don't care about that. Was that their friend that left? I still have to do another murder, don't I? I just realized that. Because their friend left them. These pirates, these are pretty terrible pirates, honestly. Yeah, I just don't. Okay. What are you playing on PC? Mouse and keyboard. I've seen the arrow thing? This little indicator? Like the mouse indicator? I have no idea. So I stopped playing. The game was fun until the stuff you set down to go. It's more of a repetitive kind. I could see it being like a nice calm thing. And be kind of cool. It was just like particularly on stream. There just wasn't enough to engage with. I spent so much time just like, I don't know, ships on the ground, take off, fly for 30 seconds, find tiny obscure thing, land, get it, take off again. It was just hours of that, and I got so bored. So it's not a bad game, but yeah. Yes, everything's open. Looked up on Xbox controllers, so you haven't seen it. Okay, that makes sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
Page 7. Oh, that's
3,
burning through it.
1. Engage.
There we go, one more. In No Man's Sky, when I'm going from planet to planet, looking and scanning for animals and stuff. Stream purposes, not something you go for. Yeah. I recommend the game, like I always do. It's just, I don't know. It was a nice calm vibe, but it was a little bit too calm and too repetitive, and I started kind of feeling bad, I guess, because there just wasn't enough happening. It played up on my, I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do. I feel like there's not enough like content or like engaging things happening, that sort of thing. And it just ended up not being fun for me. So trying No Man's Sky, so much happening. There is a lot happening sometimes. I'm gonna stop using, comes to pens and paper games, stop using PDFs. Why is that, Ryan? Why is that annoying? Too common, not engaging enough. Do have you event things that are fun for streams? You've done those, but that's it. No, not like consistent content. Not enough is a good way to see it. It's enough stuff for calm playing. It's not enough for streaming, for me personally. You want a VR headset? Yes. Got in VR, kept hurting your head. How does it make the match the ship versus my desk? That would be annoying. Yeah, Ramen, I would like to try this in VR, but motion sickness is gonna say no, unfortunately. I could be able to handle it. On the verge of passing out, so go to bed. Okay, sounds good, Exist. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. It was nice to meet you. And good luck with your story as well. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, about a minute and a half. Yeah, VR is dogfighting. Yeah, especially dogfighting. You know, maybe mining if I kept it on the correct plane, then maybe. But even then, I don't think so. Because one of my major issues is things flying besides my head. Which is strange, you know. If I'm in a world in VRChat and it's like a train or a fast-moving boat, I can't look out the windows. I'm gonna leave. What have you heard about all the cool fluff in VRChat? Nice. Exciting. Alright, I'm gonna actually drop out when it tells me to. Oh, this has a sense. It was sensitive motion sickness. Framing the ship really helps keep the visual reference. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's something I want to try, but not sure. These indicator lines on the sides will get you even. Possibly. Yeah, these little ones up here. Maybe? Not sure. You have a paid Adobe program to be able to edit or use the character sheets. Publishers required to make readable versions. Oh, okay. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Boats entail deep water. Deep water's full. No. Deep water's fine. I try everything at least once. True. Then you want to stretch and hydrate. Yes. Oh my god, cat. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Yes. It's not fine. It is. Apart from the depths, you figure out how to well, you know what the game is. No tutorials of tuning mechanics. Interesting. Do it. So yeah, the Vipers are the harder ones, right? What? Did you just leave? Okay, that was cute. No. What'd you just say about my mother? Did they just leave? Oh. Okay. God damn it. They were here.
Scan
We could.
detected.
Wait. Okay, who's here? Are you... What are you? Who are you? I'm tired. Did one thing in Discord? Oh, yeah. Nothing radar contacts me, they're too far. Oh, okay. So they haven't left, they're just too far away. Do I know how the compass works? Not really. Next time you should fill your whole goal. Well, you know what? How do I know? Okay, mission target. You, come back. I sort of know how the compass works. I'm just really not used to it. Really not used to it. That doesn't help much. This publishes multiple times to make writable character sheets. Comes along with the package you buy. Later refuse to do. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's dumb. So you pay for the package, and then you have to pay to be able to access them and alter them easily. That's dumb. Boop, boop. Come here. Come here. I gotta do the zappy zaps. You're the last one I need. Do it. Oh, yeah. Yep. So, accuracy 10 out of 10.
Shields offline.
Alright, and then it's a race against time to actually hit you with a cannon. There we go. Get up. Oh. What? Okay.
Incoming mission critical message.
That didn't take too long. It's not too bad. Manageable. We did a speedy murder last time. Okay, give me the things. I don't need hard points.
Deployed.
We do a little scoopy scoop. Scoopity scoop scoop. You target their engines and end them through sympathetic explosions. No sympathy. No. No sympathetic. Only direct violence. And no, Justin, I don't think you can target specific systems. As far as I know. I haven't seen that capability yet. Let's see here. Compass reference. Text blocks. This is the sort of game that lets you build whatever you can think of, but you know how to make it work. Make a battleship, build a hull, make a working engine, figure out how to build turrets and supply them with ammo. Interesting. So like physics to the extreme. Ding 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 give thing. Just scoop. Okay. We make a lot of different readable forms. This is the codes for D&D. Maybe no 3.5 before something for the current version. Gotcha. Yeah, that's annoying. Accessibility is important for things like that. D&D Beyond works well. I don't know enough about D&D. People keep telling me I should play it, and I'm just like, eh. Time investment and anxiety go per. I'm sure it'll be fun in some capacity. Well, alright, last thing. Can I grab all the things this time? Wait, you this way? Doot. Yo. Agree you should play. I know. I know you think I should. However, there are obstacles of various sizes and types. Well, okay, we have done the thing. I can leave. I can leave. Let's hear. So, where do these get turned in? Okay, Lawson and Dromi, and then you are. Hello. Is that Matet? I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Do you have missions here? I don't remember if Batuta does. I don't think Batuta does. I'm pretty sure it's Stromy that does. And can I go right back there? I don't think I can. Okay, let's go to Autogene.
Cannot
Yep.
comply.
Yeah, I got that. Oh, okay. Sorry, my scoops.
Scoop retracted.
Until physics based, which is easy enough to make sense of. Building internal systems always confuse you. It sounds confusing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let me wrap my head around the tutorial for making a small boat with a single weapon. Gotcha. It sounds interesting. It's just actually learning how to do it. Oh my god, cat! Yes. A mix of interesting and frustrating, basically. That's what it sounds like. Probably. You see if we can pick up like a courier back to Matet or Dromi.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh yeah? You don't think so? Did you hydrate? Okay. Alright, let's see here, where's their big... It's your Aldrich station, I think? It's not a learning curve, it's a learning brick wall, yeah. Oh, that's fun. Yep. Away we go. Decent speedy. Ugh. I'm not sure what to play with after this. I don't want to do this all the way to VR time. You know, like an hour of VRChat at the end. So we've got 4 hours. Oh my god, Kato! I'm glad you guys are so excited about this model still. I've done nothing with it since I got it. Dark Tide? No. No. This is a terrible idea. I'll find something. I'll probably vote on a couple things. A couple simple items. You watch Cocaine Bear movie when it comes out. I have no idea what that is, Ramen, to be honest. What is that? What is the Cocaine Bear movie? It do look like it is. Yes. Why is it a terrible idea? Because I'm unfocused and sleepy, Rob. Wait, why? Because I'm unfocused and sleepy. It's not an unfocused, sleepy game to play. I don't think it is. Is something comfy like War Thunder or World of Tanks? Yeah. Do I have World of Tanks installed? That's why you make it fun. It's true. I wonder if I have World of Tanks installed. Badu. Does he want to stretch? Sure. Drink water. Okay. Head waggles and all the things.
Sorgan Peterson, Bravo Lima uniform. You
Whoa.
must submit
Stretch
a
shipbreaker. I
docking
don't know,
request
but I don't even have shipbreaker installed. Nope. Hydrated again. Alright, rescue simulator and fake tank simulator. I'll see what I have installed. I'll give you guys a few options. I don't think I have work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. Knockity knock. Hi. Hi, bro. Bro, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Knockity knock. Hi. Hi, bro. Hey, hi. Okay. Why am I still locked into this? So we're gonna be playing Dark Knight anyways? No. What the actual heck? Knockity knock. Why are you... You substitute... I don't want to target this person. What am I doing wrong here? Why am I locked into this? Well, there we go. Okay. I couldn't do anything.
Scan detected.
What?
Access authorized. Clear to land at docking bay.
Until the England's cold and SG became cold as well for once, yeah. You rolled out of bed. I'm sorry. You gotta remember there's always a possibility of loud noises here, okay? Those works. What are you doing in? Alright, where are we going? 12. Okay, move out of the way, everybody. Mr. Not Courteous is here. Okay. Yell at me because my landing gear isn't down. Wait, what am I waiting for? What? Loud noises? Do you mean the boobs? A possibility. Planetcrafter? If I played Planetcrafter, it would probably be a new save. I'll give you guys like 3 options. I gotta see what I have installed right now though. Is Christmas a week away? No. 2? About 2.
Confirmed contact. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
It's good to have you with me too, thank you. Oh, not for sure if it's a great time for War Thunder with the winter event coming up. Yep. I don't think I have it installed. Oh, 5 units of uranium to draw me. Okay, you're going with that. You're going with that. You could probably do that delivery. Oh, I got 2. Of course, you got 2 couriers for sure now. How much storage space do I have? Do I have 5 slots? Available cargo capacity 6. Yes. Okay, so we can do this to drawing. Yeah. Just pick up some uranium, no big deal. Okay. Alright. Should be good. Alright. So, where are we going? We are going to remember, tomorrow's your birthday? Oh my god, Patolo. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Patolo, because I'm sure I won't be here. Green candy, yes. Also, why are you showing... Why are you showing like I have a quest here? No, there isn't. Okay. Yes, happy early birthday, Patolo. 12, nice. Hope you have a good one. If you enjoy it. Alright, everything's drawing up that. So, destination, we do leave. You have anything planned for it? Or just kind of a calm day?
Landing gear retracted.
Exit the station quickly and safely.
You know, they keep telling me to exit the station quickly, and I do just that. You know, we going, we not messing around. If I have an accident, I could just tell them, you told me to leave quickly. And I did. I left very quickly. Closer, I gotta go. Alright, let's go to closer. Wow. Alright, we are going here, so hold back. Charge it. So to calm down, your birthday is always when you have file. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, best of luck with the finals, Potato. Hopefully they go well. We have the utmost confidence in you.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If you hang about beyond the time limit, they aren't shy about removing you with big guns. Really? Oh. So if you run out of docking clearance, it's get out or die. That's fun. I didn't realize it was that extreme. I mean, understandable they don't want you there, but I didn't realize it was, you know, death. In light of sight. Is there a planet in the way? But there's a planet in the way. The gift of stress, yes. Want to slow down? Yep. Alright, we're gonna loop. It's time for loops. Yep, okay. Time. Well, the game just it is a beautiful game. It is. Anyways. You get grumpier than me when I don't get grumpy. Do I get grumpy? Do I get grumpy? I don't think I get grumpy. I get grumpy at people for doing things. It's not really time-based. Maybe my tolerance for things goes down. I don't know. Elite Dangerous is very beautiful though. Yes. It just looks like we're gonna slam into the planet. You ready to be ripped apart by an asteroid field? Because here we go. Here it comes. Get ready. It's gonna happen. Any minute now, we're just going to explode. Get extra birthday luck in your finals? Yes. Lemon, hello. Good morning. Hello to you as well. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Oh. Look at the right to become grumpy. No one likes being disrespected. Yes. It's about the only time I get grumpy. If you do a thing, I tell you not to do it. That's when I get grumpy. And it's not even really grumpy. It's just serious. Okay. Alright. I can do this. I can figure out where I need to go on this thing. I can definitely do this. Probably? Maybe. There's a chance.
Request approved. Clear for landing on docking bay 16.
Okay. So you should be on this side, right? If I have any sort of concept of how to use this. Good. Scan me as I slam into this thing. If there's any spaceship that I slam into, it's these D20 looking things. I love slamming into these so much. Who would dare disrespect the Foxy? Plenty of people. It's okay. It's okay. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, where's the entrance? Can you just open up a different side of this thing and just let me in? That would be okay. Alright, arrows. We got this. We can figure this out. My brain. There's an opening somewhere on the ship. There it is. Yep, I knew where it was all along. Okay, is this approach speed? This is probably approach speed. That's fine. We just kind of slide in here.
Landing gear deployed.
You find an entrance on this thing? Yeah, it's fun. It's amusing. Make cool wub sounds. A new shipper gaming short? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. Let's see, where's 16? Oh, where the heck is 16? I've never. Did I miss it? The old Luke Gremlin Perks, absolutely. Oh, wait. Okay, green indicator. Where are you? Where the heck is 16? Is it above me? There it is. Hi. God damn it. They put some of these like right at the entrance. Alright. Indicator is just a station. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? Okay. What? Robin, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you, Roman. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You have been very generous today. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Robin. Shit. Nope. Come on. I haven't died during a landing yet, and I don't plan to right now. Yeah. Boop. Oh, are you gonna have an issue because I'm facing the wrong way? Fine. Hold on. Giving Twitch your tips, I appreciate it. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. We do a little spinny spin. Hello. You can wave at the people as they watch us do this. And our first sticker is a root beer. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright. Do a little cool little spinny move. Get me in the station. Get me in the station. Just in. Nope. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there we go. We're sideways. Cool. Very nice. Alright. We're good.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
Yes. Dispatch the ground crew. Alright. Yo. I did a murder. Thank you. So it wasn't a Navy pilot landing this time? Mm-hmm. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see here. Also, where was I taking this uranium? Because I honestly don't remember. Where am I? You smoke in this game? Do I? Is that what that is? I have a little yellow dot on my face and I don't know what that is. Is that the end of a cigarette? I see what you mean, Reg. I don't know if that's what that is or not. Okay, where is this going? Where are you? Oh, somewhere else there. Okay. It's the smolder, literally. Is it? Okay. I can't see it. Okay, I don't care about that. That is that. Let's draw me. I mean, the placement, it's like, it's right at the end. It's hard to see. Alright. Oh. Yo. Lock destination. Okay, we're gonna have a good lunch, okay? We're gonna be fine. Good lunch thingy? Okay. Enjoy the lunch bunch.
Landing gear retracted.
You are clear to leave.
I'm clear to leave, which means everybody has to get out of my way. Did I turn the bounty? Not yet. I keep forgetting to. I probably have a bunch of bounties saved up. I'll do it the next one. What's it? Prospect. Yo. How do I find the pirates? You know, destruction are probably the worst one to ask. You see if your scan will tell you. If not, I was firing up the drive so you're in what is it, Super Cruise?
Frameshift drive charged.
And then looking around for a blue marker.
Have a safe trip, Commander.
4, 3,
It'll give you an area.
2,
Use a joystick. No. No, it is mouse and keyboard.
incoming mission critical message.
Oh boy.
My tea has gone cold.
Okay.
Let me heat it up real quick.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Whoa. That's a sound. Okay. Ramen, that is a sound. That is definitely a sound. That is, not the tone I was expecting from that, to be honest. It's still impressive. Wow. This is actually very pretty in here. I like this. Like, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but this is very pretty. Get the glow from the sun underneath it. I like this. You do the zoomies to go through, but very cool. I guess that would make mining kind of comfy. If you're in an environment like that, it'd be very pretty all the time. Can I get out of mass lock, please? Wanna go? Come on. There we go. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship time. Come on. Come on. Chip scan? Why am I being scanned? Leave me alone. Leaving.
4, 3, 2,
The Papa John's ad, Gremlin touches the. Oh, yeah, yeah, she's removing the pepperoni pizzas and then playing at the same time. Yeah. Especially since it's Papa John's, so it's gonna be super greasy. And just coating everything in it. That's wonderful. Mm-hmm. There's one of the Twitch ads. I forget which one it is. It's a movie ad that they're playing right now. Oh my god, is that the loudest thing in the world? Because Twitch does a thing where if you turn the player down, the ad starts and it cranks the volume back up until you touch the player volume, and then it goes back to what it's supposed to be. So you get the stream really low, and then the ad hits, and it plays this movie preview, and the first thing the movie preview does is like this explosion noise, like boom, and it's like Twitch, I've got like 10 tabs open. Can you please not do this to me? All right, please. I'm trying. I don't mind watching the ads. I understand why the ads are there, but can you just not blow out my eardrums? Hungry Howie's is far superior. What is Hungry Howie's? Is that a local thing? I've never heard of it. Alright, we're not gonna overshoot it. We might. Might overshoot it. But probably not. I just to make sure you pay attention. Yeah, I understand why they do it. I just don't like it. Yeah. Because at the very least, you gotta go to the tab and interact with it. It's annoying. And Bernie, hello. Good morning, Bernie. How you doing? How we want to stretch? Okay. Yeah. I think we got time to stretch. Oh. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. It's a southern pizza chain that bathes the crust in garlic butter. Nice. Mm-hmm. Did you hear ASMR then suddenly super loud ad? Yep. Yep. There should be a law banning ads. It should be at least reasonable. Hydrate, sure. Oh, high blood pressure ain't funny. It's not. I'm sorry to hear that, Bernie. Hopefully, that gets better. Hope you're doing well besides that, at least. A little bit faster. Whoop. Speed up. Oh, because I'm in gravity again. Yep. It's pulling me. Gravity is bringing me down again. How dare you? Well, mine. Let me out. Let's get over having taken a blood sample very early on Tuesday. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it, Bernie. Hopefully the results are okay. Or they figured out what to do about it, at least. Wish you the best of luck. Alright, disengage. Alright. To refill the oxygen in your ship. Nope. It does it itself. It's got life support systems. As long as they have enough power, we're good. Let's hear. Oh.
Docking request granted.
Thank you. What kind of station? Oh, this is the weird shaped things. Okay, where are we going? Landing pad 1. We're very important. We are number 1. So is there not an indicator on the compass of which landing pad you're going to? Does it just not do that? Does it come with an emotional support system? You all are my emotional support system. It's your job. I'm very fragile. There's a bit. What's your 01? Yeah, this one. Dun-dun-dun.
Lighting gear deployed.
Crosshairs on the left side of the radiator. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes sense. Charging crosshair thing on the left over the left of the compass. Okay. Pookie, good morning. Good morning, Pookie. Hope you slept well. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I never noticed that. I should have. I mean, I use it for everything else. I don't know why I haven't thought to use it for that. Oh, but thank you. Yes, that is helpful. Just in case I don't see it. Hollow blue means it's behind you, solid blue is in front. Okay. Just in your emotional support system? Yes, you all are. And I appreciate all of you. No pressure. Apparently I took damage. Alright. Sure. Pookie sleep is good, Nix. I'm glad to hear sleep is good. Alright, you want the uranium, right? Yep. Deliver the items. Whoop. Did I deliver them? No, I didn't. No. There we go. Okay. Buttons. Ready to sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I took a rest, Wookie. Yep. We did the resting things. Standing by. Oh, servers. Servers, I see you. Okay. Servers, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and just do the thing, okay? Servers? You've been stable so far. Servers have not treated me well in this game since I started playing it. I'm standing by. Hope your sleep was good? Yeah. It's a short little nap. You're good. Servers? Nope. Awesome. Okay. Let's try to do in solo, so it's a little bit lighter on it. Let's see if it's processed through that. Usually it does. Usually it processes the last thing you did.
Mission critical message.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see here. What's the occasion? We actually do one per month just for fun. Basically, I really enjoy seeing everybody who's not able to make it to the streams at the normal time. My normal starting time is about 5 hours from now. So there's a lot of people that just can't make it, or not for very long. So I like to do these once a month. It's a very casual thing. I take like a little nap in the middle. And it's just nice. Alright, this is going to my head. You normally sleep at this time? Yeah. Get some sleep, Ryan. Do all the sleepy things. Hope. You're a night person? Yeah. Alright. Stream I don't sleep. It's okay, Xander. Would you say it's a cat nap? Yeah. But what happens when I'm not the cat? Oh, we headed to bed in about 5 hours. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so there's just a lot of people that it intersects with their schedule and it doesn't quite work out. Oh, servers, come on. Come on, servers, I'm sorry. It'll be a rough nap? Okay. Hopefully it's a cat nap, not a rough nap. Well, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna... Wait. What's here? Contacts is unavailable. Yep. Can't sleep at current. Too stressed. Have to go to the eye doctor on the 13th. Gotcha. Well, hopefully things turn out fine for you, Ryan. Good luck with it. Am I at Drummer Press? I think I... Okay, to that we go. Destination. That's not what I wanted to do. Fracas, hello. How's it going, Fracas? Good morning. Happy Sunday. We're gonna launch. I think once I get to Mateta, I'm gonna figure out what else to do. Because that'll be 3.5 hours from now.
Engines engaged.
So, nice timing.
Landing gear retracted.
Shipbreaker. I don't have Shipbreaker installed. I don't want to download anything right now. Chris, if you're familiar with Mountain Blade, I know what it is, but I don't think I've ever played it. It wasn't really my style at the time. It seems interesting. Marcus is going sleeping good yet? Well, at least it's going good. Alright, hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive
Hey, city
charged.
builders? Not really. Well, okay. I didn't used to, Robin. I enjoyed them when I was super young, and then I got bored with them. I have not tried them since, so
4, 3,
I don't know. When I give my opinion on like RTS games or city builders, that's an opinion from at least 12 years ago. So realistically, I have no idea. Exam came out. I know Justin was playing that.
incoming mission critical message.
It looked interesting. I'm not sure. Making dumplings, hopefully they'll be good. I hope they are too. What's in them? What kind of dumplings? Call station. Oh my god. Wrong button. Super Cruise Assist. Okay. It's good, but gets complicated. Okay. Which is kind of expected, right? In a city builder. Prologue is really good. You'll give it an 8 out of 10. Okay. Not like a 5 out of 7, 8 out of 10. Okay. One second. You were building a town in an ARC spaceship. Okay. I just got like bits and pieces of it. I'm just on streaming it. Meat dumplings, don't love filling. Gotcha. Mystery meat, Ryan. Mystery meat dumplings. Very heavy on resource management. Okay. You play City Skylines? No. Plus, I've watched it being played. Mildly interesting, but I'm not sure if it's something I would pick up on. I don't know. I'm not sure. This has been so long since I tried anything like that. I mean, we're going back to like SimCity, early 2000s SimCity days, Sim Tower, SimCity, things like that. These are a little bit different back then. You know, City Silence, kind of annoying you have to play with mods. Why do you have to play with mods? What is the reason? SimKitty 2000 was great. SimKitty? Was there a SimKitty 2000 problem? Swag, hello. Good morning. Yes, good early morning, Swag. How you doing? Happy Sunday.
Zurgon Peterson, Bravo, Lima uniform. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
I gotta look at the clock, Swag, because I have no idea what time it is. Do we early? Oh, let's see here. We do a little bit of docking. Yo, I wish. Walking? It's a little bit early. It'll be early. You're still at work? Okay. Gotcha, that makes sense. Hopefully it's going smoothly. Alright. Landing gears, they don't scream at me. I don't think there's anybody.
Landing gear deployed.
These guidelines, traffic algorithms are garbage unless you get the traffic management mods. Oh, okay. Is it just harder or is it actually like an issue? Alright. Okay, we're gonna use the landing pad indicator so it's down here. 21. Nice. Alright. What? Nice Swag. Why is it silent? Oh, there it is. It's real alone. Did a birthday stream earlier? Nice. What'd you do? What'd you stream when you did the birthday stream? And happy birthday. It was very delayed. Oh, let's hear. Yeah. What? Okay. Well, I guess we landed on it. Oop. Immortal Genus Rising.
Touchdown confirmed.
What the heck is that?
Engaged. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
Doesn't sound familiar. Let's see. I don't think anybody's up right now. So. Is this not working? Oh, because you could. Okay. I'm very tired. There we go. It said you were loitering? Did it? Oops. What's here? Kinda gonna allow that. Oh. Red Zero Dawn reminded me of Mountain Blade. Enjoyed getting a big sword, take over a castle, and slapping anybody who gets in your way. Sure. Yeah. It'd be fun. Immortal Phoenix Rising. I still don't know what that is like. What is it about? Inclined, probably. It would probably be fun. It's about the gods. Nice. Okay. Like Zeus and all of them. Are you fighting them or what are you doing? Whoop. Get too close over someone else's path, they'll get upset. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes sense. I'm blocking him. Yeah. We're up to 900. We're almost at where we were before we did the changeover. I'm so rich. So they want these. I meant the delivery. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yeah, we're almost back up to where we were. I guess with the bounties, it should put us over. If I could do bounties here. 2000 AOA vibes? Yeah, a little bit. Sort of. You don't think you're quite cut out to be a mod? Why is that, Fuzz? What's here? Admin contact? Great dividends. Who does the bounties? Bounty vouchers? There we go.
Incoming message.
Yes. Alright. I don't want to read your message, I just want the money. Cool. Okay. Never have you seen anyone using like mine? No, they... It's like they mean the format. The format like that is really... It's the older style. Miss Aim, those were the wild days, yes. Back when the internet was the Wild West. Or Fuzz, what happened? Why are you not cut out to be a mod? Da-da-da. This is fine. Let's check this real quick. Okay. No choice. No, that's okay. It's not a bad thing, Swad. It's like, it's not an insult. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what else we want to do. Because I want to switch out of this for like the next few hours. I think I got... I'm counting this right. It's like 3.5 hours. Yeah, definitely not a bad thing. So let's run a poll. Let's see what we want to swap to. So, question is, what duel? Also, I gotta pull up what can I do. I should probably do that before. You'll be able to get back into your main account. That's why you did that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so let's do ACS. Oh, what else do we have? Do I even have Tonks installed? I don't think I do. Because I don't see it. At least slightly blind right now. Shit, I don't know. What were you guys' recommendations for the 3 options? I wanted to stick ATS in there. Planet Crafter, and there was something else. Because I don't have War Thunder or World of Tanks installed right now. Crafter, can go back to connecting an old number. Okay. Well, that's annoying. You talk your left to play. I know, I have sentient neck. Mostly on the right side. Ah. You're playing Dark Just you're playing Dark Tide right now. Why? Why are you playing Dark Tide right now? Justin, it's 3:30 in the morning. Alright. Okay. I don't know if I have the patience for Dark Tide, but sure. Alright, what do? Let's see. Let's see here. Truck Sim. I can't spell. Minecrafter or Dark Tide. One of these things are not like the other. Else incidentally playing Dark Tide, imagine it. Tunic. Progress, I tried Tunic. I'm not good with that kind of thing. It was kind of wrecking my hands. Alright. This is basically a comfy versus loud, incredible violence. Yeah. That's the choice. Some folks are constantly joking about running up against a particular role. I'd explain why that role was there in the first place, and the comments about how long I was taking to type. Gave up and told them to knock it off. Plus, I think you're probably cut out to be a mod. People are just being stupid and annoying. So it sounds like. The annual spin, short. Truck Sim's winning. I don't think it's going to be Dark Tide, I'm sorry. Back to the White Nardo. We've been using it a lot today. Okay. Alright, Truck Sim it is. It's going to be ATS. Also, we want to... You know what? It shouldn't be that bad to set up ATS, really. I have it installed. I just want to see what it pulls up. We can try Euro Truck. That should be fine. Alright, so I'm going to hop out of Elite Dangerous for now. Did you miss the vote for the longest time? Couldn't find it until you had to refresh. Well, no. Twitch do be borked sometimes. It's okay. Prop, I'm sorry. That's sorry. We will get to play together at some point. I'm sorry. The stars will align. Oh, let's see. The sleepiness is hitting me anyway, so. Okay, so. Let me try Euro Truck. I'm going to swap it to Euro Truck. I think it should be fine. Euro Truck Sim, eastbound, down, rolling up and trucking. Yes. But in Europe, because that makes sense. Thank you.
Articulated lorry.
Oh god, articulated lorries.
Articulated lorry. Articulated lorry.
No, not the articulated lorries. Anything for the... Oh, wait, avatar swap. Yes. Wait, no. You know, I saw it, I just didn't do it. Well, oh look, the cat that I'm not supposed to currently be. There we go. That isn't... Instruction, I'm not even the cat anymore. Do I need to? Articulates your lord. How dare you? Okay. Let me pull this up. I think it should be fine. I'm gonna let it boot. Oh my god, why is there so many options?
Note, country road. Take me home.
Musical note. Thank you for the musical note. Why is... Okay. Alright. I've got... Play Euro Truck Simulator 2. Onto a DirectX. OpenGL. Safe mode. Euro Truck Simulator 2. 32-bit. DirectX 32-bit. OpenGL safe mode.
Big Rick. Screaming Jimmy. Truck.
Just do it. Yes. You win? You win what? We're gonna stay water. Yes. And hi, Nova. How are you? Good morning, Nova. Great. Let me check something on the setup. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. So, grab this. Boop and a boop and a boop. And then it's here. Do it. Exploring the roads via trucks because tired, yes. Sure. Beautiful. I'm up all night playing Stray. You're pretty good. Nice. How are you enjoying Stray? Stray was amazing. Boop. Alright. Please cease music. Stop it. Cease. Where's my picture? Where's the old dude? Oh, it's got the same old dude. Okay, alright. Truck design. Large blue cab over Volvo. Sure. Company logo. This has got a box in it.
I think my truck is broken. It sounds like this.
Thank you. Box. Movers. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Pause. Okay. That's wonderful. Thank you, Pause. I appreciate it. Give me this simple automatic. Finish the wizard. Yes. Make a planet avatar that automatically bolts every 30 minutes until someone redeems a hydrate. That would be neat. Okay. Alright, can I hate that I can't yeet this music. We're gonna start in Vienna. Sure. No. No tutorial. Just in we go. I was legit in front of it. I am. It's fine. Okay. I want to get rid of this music. Welcome to Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, Euro Truck. Plus, I wanted to try this. I want to see what I'm going to focus on. Yeah. You have the chance to experience your dream job. Yes. Yes, this is all... Yes, the same thing. I think you read is blue. Destruction, would you like to see it again? There it is. Hey, there you go. Okay. Options. Is the music too loud? Yes, because I can hear it. Music off. Music off. Music off. UI music off. Extended grade. Settings button is available as soon as you launch the game. That would be amazing because it's most places aren't. Those games. Oh boy, here we go again. Yes. All right. Job market. Quick job. Key. It's here. Do we want to haul boric acid? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Cannot cancel your first job. Nobody would respect you after that. Oh, do I have a job already? Did you give me a trailer? Oh, okay. I'm hooked up. Alright. I don't remember how to play this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. We do a little wiggle. Okay, alright. Oh no, the sun is coming up on now. Okay, parking brake. Oops, okay, nope, it's an automatic. Wonder if you can find your place in this game. Just drive. Yes. But like without dying. That's the key here. Prep has instructed me to just drive, so we're just driving. Hello everybody. We're on the road now. Okay. Away we go. I'm a wide load. Thank you, Ramen. Appreciate it. Yep. It's probably safe. Alright. Oh god. No, brakes. Yes. Yes, brakes exist. Go. 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 If the times you've only made the inevitable happen faster. True. We can honk. We are leaving.
In 200 years, hit maneuver the nearest BMW driver off the autobahn.
In 200 years, I'm going to do that. If you're not going 200 kilometers an hour, then you're slow. True. I'm going to do about 40 in the left lane, okay? Okay? There's a right turn. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. There's so shitty brakes. Okay. I gotta do the adjustment you guys told me about last time. You make the brakes way more sensitive. That would be helpful. Where do you want me to go? Oh, wait, did I miss it? Was I supposed to go there? Hold on. I was. I think I was supposed to go there. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be able to turn around. So. Sure. We go around the block. I forgot they give you like a tiny little test route for the first one. I was assuming we were getting on the highway. Hey, would you pee in a milk jug like Road Trucker? I don't think so. Nope, it's not. It's not quite that realistic. The immersion level is not that great. I have discovered a recruitment agency. Oh boy. Please don't allow. Well, yep, we're taking this side of the pole. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Understandable. This game supports multiplayer natively. Is this one? Oh, I might already stuck. Let's go. Alright. No, we're good. Why is it so rough? Come on. Come on, you can do it. This is a speedy lane. What? What? Okay. Alright. No, we're good. Okay. Alright. Casper Sky, hello. Good morning, how you doing? Okay, 80 euros for a crash. That's not bad. There are collisions, yeah. Alright. Don't have to down... Okay, so it is native multiplayer. It's not a mod anymore? Venus Astros, it's only the tutorial. Maybe this is why they kept me local. Yeah. Like, see what's happening? I did a thing. It's not very forgiving with the grass. It acts like running over like a small lawn is off-roading. I didn't really expect it. So, I did an oopsie. Whenever you turn 90 degrees against the traffic, don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Cowboy mode is out of the block. exactly are Euro goodies? Please describe in great detail. I don't know. I don't pack it. I just transport it. It's fine. Alright, what do you want? Where do you need it? Yes, let's do the hard one. Graphics size medium? I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm blocking all the traffic and I just don't care. Graphics. Custom settings. Can we just... yes. Let's see if it makes it a little crispy. Did we fine? Oh, we're loading. Okay. Current job. Rice. Alright. Euro goodies. Rice. Please head to the unloading area. When you get stuck in traffic and coast, still have to use truckers. Current job, rice. Yes. It's not even delivery. Joke's on you, you have to cook this when you arrive. They just needed a chef. ATS always look better than ETS too. Okay, so this is Ultra. I mean, it looks good. I don't remember what we were playing ATS in, to be honest. I also have no idea how to back up. Commutable FH16 fried this rice. Yes. Probably? Who plays combat? No, I'm okay, Farkas. I'm very sleepy and I do most things so cool. So, let's see. Okay. Alright, there's a forklift. I see the forklift. I'm not gonna do anything about the forklift. I'm just gonna hit it, okay? I see the obstacle. Porta potties. They don't need them. Okay. Chaos, hello. How's it going, Chaos? How are you? Good morning. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hey. We just go straight back. We just do a little. We do a little scrapey. It's okay. Just a tiny little scrapey. Camper Sky, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? How are you? It was SS. You know, things get dicey. That's probably the #1 culprit. Okay. Team's okay. I'm not paying attention. Gonna hug the wall. It's fine. It's fine. ATS2 released in 2012. ATS was released in 2016. Okay. Hype Ultra, there's better settings still available in the custom settings. Can we make this even prettier? What's here? Advanced. Depth of field. Mirror distance. Ultra. Mirror. Give you the best mirrors. Call you Caspian, you're doing good. Nice. Glad you're doing good. Your resolution is the highest. Shadows are the highest. I think everything's the highest. Visibility range. It seems pretty decent. Enable 400% scaling for the reflections. Do I want to? It's... Oh, for the... Oh, Jesus, the whole thing? Okay. Magic Game, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? 400% scaling. Astros. Alright. Good luck. Good luck. Love to have a porta shot. Yeah, that's fine. For the game in VR, but motion sickness is hard. Yep. I would like to try it in VR. I don't know. It would probably be an issue, but it would be interesting. Alright, what if... 400% scaling. I don't know what that does. But we have it now. Okay, alright. So, because they're not forklift certified, we don't care about the forklift. It's not my problem. Hey, you want to play Farm Sim? Yeah. Alright. Alright. See, they put that forklift there to tempt me. You want to hit the forklift. You desire hitting the forklift. They know. Okay. Beepity. Beepity beep beep. Can I disable the backing beeper? I wish this was violence. Make convoys later? No, we're just doing solo stuff. Also have no idea what I'm doing. Dumplings, it was chicken. They're not too great, but from the local Chinese restaurant. Not bad, just not great, but they will do in the pinch. Yeah, that's okay.
Beep beep beep.
It renders the game in 4 times the resolution and downscales it for crispier details. Okay, we got the crispy. Bibbidi beep. Bibbidi beep beep beep. Yes. Trucker yearns to hit forklifts. Yes. Sure. So, wow. Yes. Alright. Do we just crank it over into the spot and pretend it's correct? Nope, nope. Okay, we had it. Alright, we're good. You're driving without your light on.
Crispier details.
Good. Hope. Awesome. Fantastic. People in the community play this. Figure out truck handling, trying convoy might actually be fun. Yeah, maybe at some point. Just not right now. I think you're supposed to hit the wall. I didn't hit it. It's just... It's close. It's a close fit. It's fine. Astros, how do I turn the light on? You know. I don't want the beep beeps, but the lights are okay. This is my headquarters? Yeah, that looks about right. Upload your avatar banner to the top of the truck, maybe? I sold 2 times, okay. Alright. Fantastic. Quick drop. A fuel mileage, almost a gallon of fuel just for that short tip. Well, I mean, we went around the block twice. We are going to deliver milk. I have F for hazards. Okay. Alright. We are taking the milk somewhere. I have no idea where. But it was either this or boric acid, so I guess it's milk it is. Yep. That's apparently milk. Cool. Alright, so just hit L. Wait, I have to fire it up first. Oh. Okay. We got lights on. We got hazards. We should probably just have hazards all the time.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today.
Yes. That concrete shrubbery, pop epoxy fuel tanks, probably. It's okay. Da-da-dum, I have new mail. Yeah, you wanna send me messages right when I get on the road? Should I read them now? I shouldn't, but I might. Alright, there's probably no traffic. It's okay. If there is, they won't be a problem zone. Not using blinkers? No, who has time for that? Not at all on Fire Truck Simulator. Yeah. I don't have time for blinkers. No. They know what I'm gonna do. It's okay. It's, you know... I think Justin's sleeping. Oh, good. I thought Justin was playing Dark Tide. I kind of doubted Ryan, but okay. Oh, the Titans. Okay, alright. You don't need indicators where we're going. Yes. To jail, probably. Maybe. He's thinking. There's nobody there anyways. Fine. Justin's definitely sleeping. Who amongst you said I was leaving? I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna transition from Dark Tide to sleeping that quickly. Why are you directing me that way? Why are you directing me that way? What does this mean? Oh, oh my god. Ugh. Okay, I guess we're going to the right. They can see. They can go through it just fine. All right, fine. No, that's cool. All right. So, I have a different set of requirements than the rest of the traffic. Understood. I've learned. Did I just make whipped cream basically? Yeah. No biggie. This is a Mercedes. It's Panzer and wheel. Yep. We're good. We're fine. It was just long after the fall of man. Yes. Wait, direct me that way because you need to go that way. Yes, but you know, I thought this was a little bit more open world than that, and I could just make a decision. You know, I thought I could miss turns, and apparently it's not letting me. So, whenever I see arrows, I gotta follow them. Understood. Gotcha. I do like that the impact just did nothing. Nothing at all. I don't think there was a single consequence for doing that. Fantastic. We learned something. And isn't that the most important part? The learning. Also, this seems fine on 400%. Let me know if it's bad, but yeah. I might have damaged the trailer. Okay. It's just milk. It's fine. This turns out the place you end up is yeah. Does that make sense? Why is it suddenly so quiet? Why is it suddenly so quiet? You fine to me? I don't see any indicator for damage, but I don't know where it would be. You admit nothing? You admit nothing for what? Arrows are just to keep you within the map boundaries. Got it. It makes sense. And Jordan, hello. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Those shipping recipients don't know not to cry over spilled milk. True. I don't think I'm even spilling it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. The invisible walls don't do any damage. Why does this sound so bad? Are you okay? Okay. Yeah, just chill. Whoops. This thing sounds really bad. Keeps getting quiet, and then it sounds like all rattly, and then gets louder again. Small concern. I mean, it's not my truck, so. Easy ATS as an example. Very few roads blocked off in the states you have, but the roads going to states you don't have are cut off. Okay, gotcha. Those walls don't do damage. Also applies to ATS. Okay, so I can just slam into things. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. So do you want fancy hat? Okay. Alright. I think we could do that while driving. Because I don't remember. Nope, we're still rolling. I see it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Potato. Hat. Hat. Hold on. Oh, please. Game. We can go out. What? Okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Yum. We're good. Okay, so. This does not autopause when I need to do things. So I gotta make sure that we're set good and straight for a little while when I need to do VC-based things. Got it. Understood. Zero trucker to truck derby? Yeah, absolutely. Road trains, hello. Hello to you as well. How's it going? Good afternoon? I think it's afternoon for you. Time's going to go, Burr, but I do believe it is. How was your Sunday? Straight in truck. Yeah. Skip the derby. I'm just debris. I am simply debris. Don't worry about it. So it's very quiet. It's concerningly quiet. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We're probably fine. How far are we going? Somewhere in another like 70 minutes. Okay. 70 seconds. Everybody's staying behind me, and you know, I just can't think of why. Maybe I scared them. Road trains, it's 808. Gotcha. Nice. Hope you had a good Sunday. Just agree since sweet dreams are made of brie. Yes. Are they though? Does it have to be brie? Extreme, hello. Good morning, Extreme. Happy Sunday. Was it Going downhill with speed limiter, so it's just idling. Okay. Or just freewheeling. Makes sense. Just do a little bit go over. Breathe. Yes. Alright, so. I mean, there's not a whole lot of traffic. I feel like there was a lot more traffic in ATS that I could just slam into. Is this more calm? Don't ask if you actually drive road trains? Awesome. Nice. I will warn you, the things you're about to see me do are mildly inadvisable. I have no idea what I'm doing. And it's gonna show. We've had several accidents. It's fine. Everything's fine. But seeing the road trains, Australian road trains are always impressive. Very cool to see. Okay. We have very fancy seats in this. What? Okay. You crash the bosses in Escadia? Yeah. I might. Need advice on how to hope they appreciate it. It's a surprising amount of people that play this. Oh, okay. Alright, there's... Okay, can I... If I just wiggle at them, then they back off, and then I can just move over. Okay. They are happy little accidents. They make me happy, I don't know. So all you really have to do is threaten the traffic, and then they get out of your way. I will remember this. Threatening move, they back off, and then you slide over. Okay. It's like real life. Oh my god, Boxy, what? Is it? Yes. See, like, things like that are fine. Turn the signals on, they'll just let you in. Well, okay. That requires extra button pushing that I don't have time for, you know? I just don't. We're seeing a single trailer, it's easy to help you. Yeah. Well, the good news is... Nightmares all the time. Okay, I'm not allowed through those arrows, we found out. There's happy little accidents, at least they make me happy. That's very wholesome. No solution for dealing with traffic in ATS. Take oversized loads that require police escort. Are there police escorts? I didn't know there was. Oh no, there's a caravan. Oh no. Make a right on red. Excuse me, I'm an American. Right on red. I don't care if it's Europe. Turn. Okay. Zyro would be leaning out the window shouting Polish profanities. Can I do that anyways? Awesome. Alright. Yeah. Dual park. Why? Is it not bad enough? Is it not bad enough already, Justin? Alright, let's make this as complicated as possible. Where do you want this? Ding! Where do you need it? Because I am ready. You need it there. Okay, it's boop time. You've got this, you believe in me. Good. Good. Just need to get through the wall to get to booping. Yeah. Alright. So, what we're gonna do, prepare for 20 minutes of backing. Dope. Reversing a single, left is right and right is left. Yes. See, now I definitely could remember that. Unfortunately, I'm terrible with perspective and mirroring, and then also we're almost 20 hours in the stream and my brain is mush, which makes this much more amusing to play. So the two things are not going to play well together, but there will be an attempt. Let's see, we need extreme. Badop. Well, I'm in a parking spot. I'm not in the right one, but I am in a spot. Can I just ram you in here? No? Okay. Alright. Well. Almost. Sure you don't want to unload at this dock instead? Alice, hello. How's it going, Alice? Happy Sunday? Early stream indeed. How are you? How'd your weekend go? We almost got it. 24-hour stream indeed. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. I'm gonna call this good enough. I mean, it really wasn't that bad. That was a very easy one. It's not like the corner one. Ding. Oh. Wrestling looks a lot easier to do in third person. Good, because I need all the help I can get. Okay. Let's have a look at the fact that you're placing liquid trailer in the space. That's true, Astros. I don't know what they're planning on doing this. I don't know what they're planning on doing with all this liquid, but it's not my problem. What's here? Eco driving. No. Special transport DLC, you can take loads like boats, helicopters, or portable home. Requires escorts to this size. Interesting. If road trains, be lucky you don't have to reverse trailers. Road trains with 3 trailers and 7 points. Yeah, that would be... that sounds like nightmare fuel. And road trains, I appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. Imagine doing this IRL with 2 trailers. I don't want to. This do be the Euro one. Yeah, we tried ATS last time, so ATS this time. Let's see here. Long distance. I think higher value first, probably. Okay. All right. Next. Now, what do you want? Okay, so we did milk. Acid, seedlings, watermelons, royal apples. Let's take watermelons. Okay. Give. Sure. All right, away we go. More trains also have power trailers. Yeah. You just don't mind points in a long distance. Okay. I think you guys told me that last time. You remember which one it was. American trucks have long noses. Yep. I like the cab overs. I don't know. I like the old vintage cab overs. Australia, you have to pull up to 4 trailers on private mining roads. We pull up to 7 trailers. Jesus. That's very cool. It's amazing to see the maneuverability of them too. It's a nice Scania, is it? Is it fancy? I like the color. Kind of a greenish tan color. It's neat. Fancy. Okay. It's probably not going to look this good when I get there, but it'll be an attempt. Alright. Dirt. What? No. Okay, not through there. Trucks are luxurious. Very. Scanning tune. Yep. Saab and kind of the same thing, right? They are the same company. Because this is the Saab emblem, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm wrong. The same parent company, or used to be at least. Throw your truck in Discord 1 second. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Absolutely. Saab was sold off to GM in the 90s. Like, okay, used to, I guess I should say. Saab still exists for trucks. No, Saab doesn't exist at all, right? Didn't they finally kill him, or did they? I know they tried to bring him back a few times. Aren't they finally dead? Okay. Long distance ain't good, but it advises at the start. Spark points equal across every section. High price, the runtime, and fragile loads. More variety of loads you can carry for higher price. Okay. Such a Saab story, I know. I really like Saabs. Old 900 turbos. Even the The 9000 CSE? What was the high grade 9000? I don't remember. Top still around to make airplane engines and diesel engines. Yeah, but like cars. They're out of the car business, right? You still make cars here in Sweden. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. So I got the Scania Griffin when they married to Scania in 1968. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've always had a thing for the old 900s. The thing about it, the aesthetic. Prefer the first gen 900s, but even the second ones, the second gen 900s are neat. Neat cars. Different, unique, fun. It's very strange having it the backwards engine arrangement with the clutch at the front. Talk about their B-18 bombers or badge. Okay. I kind of wish they still had that. I'd love to drive something with a B-18 badge. Cool. Okay, they're in there? Yes. Yeah. I'll take a look at them later. I appreciate it. Always cool to see. And apparently going this way. Speedy? Speedy time? What? Okay, alright, so the thing is, yeah, okay. Of having my radio having fiber connection to GPS, yes. Totally serviceable. Australia, we have American trucks, Japanese trucks, and European trucks. Yes. It's variation. Game would work amazing with a steering wheel. It would. Yes. Running this in VR with a wheel and pedal setup would be neat. Considering I play this like once a month, it wouldn't be worth it to me, but, you know. You want to try it with a flight stick? Sure. That'd be interesting. Not sure how well it would work, but it would definitely be interesting. Okay, don't go into the arrows. Don't go into the arrows. You go this way. Yeah. Yes. Almost did. Oops. Da-da-da. Didn't hydrate right now. Okay. Because you wings, yes. Hand stretch. Thank you, Xander. Yeah. I think in Sweden, whatever that is, sonars to change in Swedish becomes Sabenacker. Huh. Stopping. I gotta turn left. There, fine. Turbo Saben is not a manufacturer. Still make aircraft. I was looking at the craft as a replacement for the CF-18 Norton. Okay. We done. I'm trying. There is an attempt. Drink and drive, and read, and stretch while driving. It's fine. We got this. We're okay. Dun, 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 dun. Don't drive and drive. I'm trying not to. How can we drive if we don't drive? How can we drive if our eyes aren't real? There's no law reading Twitch chat and driving just yes. Tesla makes jets. But now they also make patrol boats and submarines. Neat. Da, da, da. There's one guy nearby where you live has an American-style truck and red Polish winged hussars painted on the sides, driving around the country. Cool. As work or just touring Astros? You have to go to Sweden to find any cars in Saab, slowly disappearing since not many buy them. Yeah. I drive, but do I have the drive? I have the drive to drive. I hope nobody's coming. You know, it's... When I say that, you're supposed to get out of the way. I shouldn't have said that at all. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's no anxiety. We're fired for cars. No idea what that is. Try that. Use pull strings anytime it needs parts for a 9.5. 9.5. Yeah. I say as the car comes into the screen. It's fine. He's hauling trailers, so I guess he's wrecking. Okay. Nice. It's cool he uses it. Whoa. 20 hours. In fact, Australia has the longest trucks in the world, yeah. It certainly sounds like it. Which makes sense. Considering like the sizes of your cattle stations. You can't exactly pump huge amounts of trucks through their giant open spaces. Not really economical. That makes sense. One truck is... You make more money, but their repairs aren't... Yeah. I already know how our truck fits our size restrictions, but you don't mind. Mm-hmm. I mean, as long as nobody says anything about it, I guess. This isn't a link. There's probably an accidental period or something in there. It's okay. I really wish Twitch would show me the restricted links. It yeets the message, which I appreciate. You know, it's like, it's a safety feature. However, I would like to be able to see what people are having deleted from chat, because I want to know, like, okay, is this an accident, or has somebody tried to do something that they're not supposed to do? If they tried to do something malicious, I can't tell, because all I see is 3 asterisks in the message. I don't know what the link was supposed to be. What if it's something terrible? Like, I don't know. 7TV will keep messages that are deleted with, oh, thank you, auto mod or regular mod, but links, it just eats them. It just censors them, and I don't want censoring without knowing what it's censoring, because then I can't sit here and be, oh, you did an oopsie, or oh, you tried to do something horrible. There's no way for me to know. It's annoying. We have a cattle station called Anna Creek that's 5.8 million acres. That's incredible. Huh. Gotta be careful about things. Right. There's definitely something to be careful about. Okay. Alright. Okay, the two of you. The thing is, both of you have link posting terms, so don't even try. Let's start up our aviation industry again. Yeah, that would have been nice for the economy, huh? Or more or less have to not allow railroad infrastructure whenever the mines pop up. Several decades on and off building. Just to build a rail lines in and out of the mines up in Lebanon. Gotcha. Is there a setting where you can see the links? I don't think so, unless I don't know about it. Narek Song, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Good morning. You will even, and you cannot make me. I will try. I will certainly try. Hello, I'm new for Twitch recommended you. Well, welcome. Hope you have a good time. You having a good weekend? How's it going so far? Your favorite link is whatever that is. Oh, okay. Let's go. Alright. Extreme, that's... Alright, you post... Extreme, you must have made a mistake. Oh my god, okay. We've got the danger head pats. Stop it! It takes us... It takes us a Steam screenshot, and I'm pretty sure another one in the game. Fantastic. Yep. 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 We're gonna we're gonna die to head pats. Your favorite link to no. Oh, you won't, but your effort will be in vain, for you will even. Xander, I thought you said you can't even earlier. So which one is it? Oh god. Yeah. Ah. Thank you. Yes. Did you just say what? No, it's okay, Xander. It's fine. They'll get bored of it eventually. Option that allows all links. It's not recommended. Right. Yeah, I want an option where I can see them, but nobody else. Smear. We do a smear. Yeah. You can't. Not I can't even. Okay. Slender Nardo, yes. We do a smush. Small smush. Wow, it's the guardrail. Hi. Okay. No, we're good. Do not slow down. Do not slow down. Merge, please. Okay. We're good.
Say cheese.
Ah, cheese. Cheese. Madu. Meku, hello. How's it going, Meku? Happy Sunday. Alright. As an American, I'm going to make it right on red because it is allowed. I've decided I'm transporting this law to Europe. We're doing it. Do friendly, non-threatening head pats because we appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. In we go. Where do you want it this time? Do you want it in the same place? Probably not. You can make this harder. Looks like you're just online shopping for carpets. Nice. Oh, very American. Yes. Trucking the law straight into Vienna. Yes. Yes. That's the secret. You mean it's not the same thing. It's okay if I was an American. I don't know where these places are anyways. It's fine. See, they think this that I'm transporting whatever the heck it was that we're bringing, but actually I'm bringing laws. Yes, we do a little sneaky. I require some lint. I have plenty of lint. I promise you. Well, there happens to be a map. Bold of you to assume that I would look at a map, Fuzz. You know better than that. You know better than that. Metros has about 121,000 pieces of lint, so not sure how much I have, but it's quite a bit. Lint is pretty handy. Yes. Alright. We have acquired thingy. He's super confused about how turning worked when I was a kid. To me, it made so sense. You could turn one way, but not the other when a red light went stop. Yep. Safety and convenience. Get that lint to lens. Yes. You need more lens lint. Oh, let's see here. Train undercarriage. Pressure tank. Soy milk. Nah, we're not bringing soy. It's no soy. Mice parking. Parking for mice. Nice, thank you. Alice, I'm sorry. I don't know what these look like, but we're... Okay, alright. What does a train undercarriage look like? How many points do I have? How many pieces of lint do I have? I want to know. What do we got? 145,000 pieces of lint. Get on my level. What are the points? They're completely useless pieces of lint. Literally no use. Oh, okay. It's actually a little flatbed. Oh, you can see what we have this time. Awesome. Alright. More than you thought? You've been here a long time, Xander. We can build a box of those lint. Oh yeah. We can knit it into a sweater. Make boxy sweaters out of lint. That'd be comfy.
My autocorrect is sometimes more stupid than my own spelling. Saying nice and corrects it demise.
It's okay.
What a nice move. Well done, autocorrect.
Yes, it's always flawless. Until some people from Europe find out you can turn left on red in some intersections. Yep, just blow their mind. You can hover over the truck and delivery orders to see the truck specs. Okay. You steal the lint. No. You're not new here. You're not new here, Zeke. Thought you were going to be a lint stealer? Okay. It has dinged at me. I have discovered a recruitment agency as I overtake a police officer in a left-hand lane. Hi, we're going. Wee, roundabout.
If my phone would enter a spelling bee, it would come in list.
What? We did a little oops. Oopsie. It would come in list. It's beautiful. Thank you, Diesel. Alright. Is it right? No. Well. Okay. Nearly 2 months of watching. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. So we've gone the wrong way. Kidnap Justin and Restroom. No, I would not recommend kidnapping Justin. No. He's been through enough kidnappings already. I'm sure he'd appreciate the other things, but preferably without the kidnapping. Oh my god, that's so loud. That is the loudest window look. I'm sorry. 21 days of pure happiness. Think, why are you... Well, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Can I hop this curb? Can't believe I slept through a month and a half worth of stream. Nice. Boxy, what? Clyde. If I missed anything, I'm sorry. It's all bot commands. Also, windshield wipers exist. I'm sure there's a button for them. There it is. Okay. I've never driven in the rain in this game. The kidnap you schedule is full for the week. Yeah. Fix your windshield? I think I can. I got it. I have 3 speeds of the wipers. Do we have that really fast one? Oh, we don't. Okay. Okay. We don't have like the super speed one. Oh, Commander Root. Commander Root's getting up there. Charity incentive idea. Boxy tries to place all the countries in Europe on. That's just. Was. Oh, okay. That is essentially charity incentive idea. Complete embarrassment. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We could probably do that. I will learn geography. We started driving and found windshield wipers very disorienting. Go, bullets, I go. Understandable, Diesel. Yeah, we're not used to them. I should play GeoGuessr. That would be fun. That would actually be fun. We should do that sometime on a 24-hour. That'd be fun. Maybe like in the morning? You guys want to play like super sleepy 1 a.m. GeoGuessr? That's not a bad idea. Isn't GeoGuessr paid? Some of them are. I think some versions are. 1 a.m. Dark Tide? Mm-hmm. A GeoGuessr. You're worse than one streamer I watched who thought France was landlocked. That's bad. That'd be funny. I think that might be interesting. Also, why are there so many Mustangs in Germany? Or Austria. No, not in Germany. Why are there so many Mustangs in Europe in general? 3 euros per month and only the host needs to pay. Okay. Not bad. Depends on how much I would use it. Don't need cardboard boxes, you always have to way too many and have no place to put them. We require them, you always have a few too. Yep. Too few. That's Germany. Dun, 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 dun. Mustang? Mustang, get out of the way. Can you pit maneuver cars in this? Can I? No, not really. I didn't get fined for that? Is that not a... Oh, I love Europe. And you could just do that? Alright, I'm on my way to Europe, because apparently they don't care. They don't care. Yeah, you guys are living life over there. You really are. You could just do these? Another Mustang crashed, yeah. Alright. I didn't know you were so lenient. Is it because it's a Mustang? Let's say accept cookies, you're under the Cookie Monster's control. Nice. Best road life. Insurance company will care, not us. True. I have places to be, and it's not at the scene of the accident. Fine. If there was nobody around to see it, did it really happen? Have your lights on? I definitely might. Yes, I do. I did. I'm a lot stricter about it in Sweden. Accidents? Pushing people off the road? I would hope so.
Interesting. Why do they call it a building if it's already done? It should be called build.
Sure.
Is that a build? Yes. Yes, it is.
Go over to that big build over there. Yep. It's true. You say you're going to build something, you're not going to building something. Oh no. Casually commit vehicular homicide. Yeah. It's fine. The truck driver is not allowed to drive more than 8 hours. 8 hours of sleep per day. 2 hours of rest time, including breakfast and lunch. Yeah, they're pushing that a lot harder here too, but then they're also making it more expensive to be a truck driver and paying them less. So, yeah. Where am I? Fuzz, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm on the road somewhere. I don't know. You told me, Fuzz. I'm on the road. Should we be able to build? Yes. Go into the build. I'm definitely on the road. I'm driving aimlessly. I'm essentially doing what I do in SnowRunner. It's fine. Aimless wandering. Do me a favor and open the map for a second? Oh no. Oh no. I don't wanna. We're going here. Wait, where did we start? Where did we start? Joel, welcome back. Oh, we're on a detour? Okay. Am I supposed to be? Thank you. Good morning, Yo-Yo. I started Lynn's. Okay. Hi, Yo-Yo. You're cute. This game you have a lot of slipping here. I should be fine. Alright. Token Austria, also known as Germany 2.0, a place where Germans vacate to and still want to speak German. Yeah. There you are. Yeah. Okay. So we're still on the road. That's good. That's about all I know. It seems like a bit of a long way, but maybe it's just a detour. Is it an acceptable detour? I'm following the GPS. I'm pretty sure I only missed one turn. I think. Welcome to Tired Boxy Driving. Yes. We honk. Yes, there you go. It's fine. I've had several accidents. We're fine. Are we? Okay. The way you drive, I can't imagine it'll take too long to get here. True, but it's just, you know, the limiter is killing me. Oh, this is toll booths? Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Toll paid. Okay, we're good. Merging. Hello, everybody. How much sleep you had? An hour and a half? Something like that. Actual sleep. A taser pop for tone of their arrival. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. Oops. We did a little oopsie. It's a fine. Is this too much? It's okay. Sleeping after? Well, that's what I do always anyways. Hopefully 4 showers kept on waking up. Yeah. It's okay. Toot, toot, toot. This is too much. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Have to make the decker paper something to look like Skyrim skill tree from hell. Yeah. This is a service lane, not a slow vehicles lane. Well, I'm changing the definition. That is how you overtake, yes. Hey, I pit maneuvered a Mustang and they were okay with it. Am I left or right? Left or right? Get out of the way. Alright. Pay attention to the signs. Get out of the way. It's fine. They actually don't charge me that much for doing this to people. It seems fine. Everybody can go pick plates. Okay. Going to find. There it is. That's not it. Okay. Jeez, it's fine. You know, if they didn't drive so slow. Okay, listen. This thing is huge, heavy, doesn't accelerate very fast. If you can't stay out of the way, you know, it's not my problem. It's really not. GTA Euro Simulator? Yeah. It's the average bus driver in your country. Which I know I have a job. The driver, there's some real drivers here. Fine. It's fine. The only thing I didn't understand is getting stuck in the grass at the very start. Like, I understand you're not supposed to, but it acted like I was off-roading over cliffs. And it's just a flat grass surface. And the truck is just bouncing for no reason. Stop it. I can take this truck through a grass field. Only in Ohio. Okay. Well, no. Do not want. It's very pretty here. Ugh. Well. There's a tunnel. Honk. Okay. Mission accomplished. I want to go faster. I need something with a higher limiter. That is Vienna. Okay. I'll go with your head outside. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I can turn the limiter off? How? How do I speed? I'm gonna tunnels. Can elbows of England? Yes. Okay. Loud noise incoming. Yes. Alright, there you go. Well, good. Okay. Game options. Yeah. Gameplay. Tweak things a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna turn off fatigue simulation because that's just straight up annoying. Show truck limit. Cargo. Detours, cutscenes, blockers, truck settings, brake, rain sensor, dun, 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 air brakes, fuel consumption, smart cruise. Did I miss it? Truck speed limiter. Okay. And Serena, hello. Good morning, Serena. How are you? Above the rain sensor. There it is. Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Awesome. Got it. All right. So let's go. Not that I'm gonna be fast enough to do this, but it's fine. Alright, welcome back. Maybe at some point I'll build up an FC. So you're doing wonderful, nice. It's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. You had a good weekend. 5:30. 2.5 more hours. I said to use car speed limits. Please don't care if you ignore truck limits. Okay. Gotcha. Is that a phone booth? An emergency phone booth? Dun dun dun. Building speed. We're building speed. Go ahead. Why are you braking? Why are you braking? Just go around. Stop braking in the left lane. Oh, there we're down. Yes. Make it works for you. I'm taking a still poison. I'm taking basically paracetamol, morphine. Paracetamol doesn't work for you. Never have. Don't go right out. Morphine pains. Gotcha. So you drive these IRL? Nice. Okay, so just do the exact opposite of what I do, and you'll be okay. Okay. There, we're slowing down. Why are we slowing? Why is everyone slowing? Why are you not doing 136? Can we change that? This is very loud. Oh, that's a turn. Okay, alright, no, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Alright. So, we did a little oopsie. Well, Tower damage 39%, understandable. Sleepy. Shh, don't wake it. It's sleeping. Don't wake it. It's okay. Engine still works, it will buff out, yeah. Truck is taking a nap, it's fine. Hey Power. How you doing? We're not allowed to do 140? Yeah, understandable. Okay, so tiny little oopsie.
Boxy.
What?
You're upside down.
I don't need it from you right now. Okay, I'm fine. What'd you come back to? We did a little oopsie distraction. Just a tiny one. F7. Okay, all right. Visit service station immediately. Why? Okay, for the service menu. Enter adjust trailer. Can I? No. Okay. Total service. 427. That's not bad.
Boxy, the wheels are on the other side.
Nice. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Robin, welcome back. What do we do? You know, I was wondering why everybody was slowing down. I was still doing like 140, and then I learned it was because there was a turn. How do I turn the speed limit off? 30 seconds later, I'm upside down. It's fine. Wait, I gotta... Okay, so I gotta... Alright, service. Repairs are covered by the employer. Let's go. Truck damage. 20,000 euros. Oh, that's fine. It's not my problem. Yay. Alright. Good news. We're good. I have no clue where we are, but we good. Every time you come back, I flipped over the vehicle. I'm sorry. Potato. What that means is that I should simply not be left alone unsupervised. Okay? That's all it is. Alright, how do I... It's a GPS. How do I... There we go. So you're not earning any money from this delivery. Probably not. It only did 20k. It's a bargain, honestly. It's a truck. Not for the East Indies market. Low mileage. Yep. I need an adult that is more adult than how adult I am. Casually inflicts 20k damage to your employer. I still get paid. Yeah. It's fine. It's not my fault. It's not my money. There's no way more. Yeah. Where'd they tell me to? I have no idea where I am. We do a little squeeze. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Vienna, just on the way. I'm in Vienna. Okay, alright, so we're not all the way reset. Moxie, what? It's fine. Hey, it's fine. Listen to me. Okay, just listen. Just wait. It's a perfect fit, it is. Kilometers, only flip once, train drops still attached. Low bars, yeah. You can even have the train parts if you want. It's fine. Nobody died. Nobody died and I didn't flip over. I don't know what you want from me. I really don't. How much more do you want? Also, I'm going to be out of fuel soon. 128. Well, not to do on European roads. Yeah. Also, learning what these arrows do to you when you hit them. That was probably the most fun I've had so far. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the screenshots. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, Northern mining drivers drive? See? It's fine then. Need to do a little honk. Okay? Just to tell people we're here. It's nighttime, so it's no more traffic. These two, they went bankrupt. Okay. From all the damages. Nope. You do it. This one. Okay. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're gonna die. Oh, you're gonna kill me. I think I might have enough fuel. Possibly. No, yeah.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Spell.
Spell who?
WHO.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you. See alive for now. Maybe later. Okay, okay, alright. We slow down. Use brakes. Listen, you have yet to receive biscuits and grapes. Did you order them, or are you just hoping that they're going to materialize in front of you? Actually, running road trains, normal Volvo F816s, loaded with 200 tons of iron ore. Back roads of a bad mix. Okay, gotcha. See if he'll work on you the third time. Thank you. Thank you. You don't need me to flip you. But you can't make it worse. Hey, gang. I'm slowing down and using a brake. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you. My trans jokes? No. No. They're good jokes, Sater. Get out of the way. Get out. Get out of the way. Thank you. Thank you. Fair Dragon, I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Sunday. Why have you woken up and chosen violence, Yo-Yo? Why have you done this to me? You're helping? You're spending all those points that you don't have. That's what you're doing. Look at all those points. Peace was never an option. Apparently not. And Silent, hello. Hamburger to you as well. How's it going, Silent? You don't work today? Nice. You want to buy your own truck to go even faster? Nice. Oh my god.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Yo-yo underscore
Can we...
says hello.
Can we do a move? Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, hi. I didn't know that split. That's a little spoopy. That's a little spoopy. I didn't know there was a split there. If I was in the center, we just would have rammed into it. Okay. Alright. No, that's fine. Got very lucky. So you guys got the chaos copy buff. Seriously. Such a luck. Yes. Elephant racing. Yeah, I don't, you know, I can fit. I can, but, you know, if I don't see the split, it can be a problem. It can be a big problem. Alright, we're almost there. This entire job has been an experience. We're fine. Okay. Ding. Customer expects delivery very soon. Make sure you arrive on time. You know, it's not really my problem. Maybe they should have repaired this place sooner. It's a lot of police. Get out of the way. I got a turn coming up. Please get up. Just cute, yes. Absolutely. Bratislava. We have discovered a place. Do a kickflip with the track? No. Okay, alright, returning. Oh, that is a turn. I am sorry, I didn't realize. Okay. What? Done a stop. Turn for when one truck overtakes another, a minimal speed difference, they block up the lanes. Elephant racing English, yeah. It uses the same turn here too. Capital of Slovakia, okay. I'm glad you know these things, Buzz, because I have just not the slightest clue. Oh, she did, yes. Where am I driving? To a place. Bratislava, yes. You just drive away. They're fine. I didn't hit them that hard. It's a modern vehicle. Trailer damage. Wait, no, I did. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? So I know. What did I don't even know what I did. I tipped over it, yeah. But like, you know, I caught the light pole. I didn't see a light pole. It's dark. Yes. Take all the pictures. Thank you. Oh. It's the setting for truck stability. Good. Good. Might want to boost that one. I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Wait, why are my lights off? Okay. Engine malfunction. I wonder why. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well. Alright. You were turning. I scratched something which causes trailer tip. Okay. Yeah. I drove away and I helped the person you drove into. True. Stop taking pictures of the evidence. No. Alright. How much am I gonna cost them this time? Oh. Okay. 52,000. 52,000. Alright, so far, this job has cost my employer $73,000? It's cost them $73,000 so far. Oh, okay. Okay. So,
Boxy, why did
what?
a chicken cross the road?
Mm-hmm.
To take away someone's truck driving license.
Whose license?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
The chicken.
Yes, thank you, Sanders. It's amazing. Well, the good news is we are at the delivery point. I'm a loose cannon. I am. They should have known this when they hired me, honestly. It's fine. It's fine. It's funny. It is. Xander. Very good job. Don't pay for precious cargo, so the repair cost is higher. Is that what our effort is? To just see how much we can cost them? Alright, where would you like this thing parked? I'm sorry, I'm a little late. Where do you need it? Alright, unloading area. Which is definitely, it's around the corner. Okay. This will be fun. This will be really fun. Okay, alright, where do you want it? You want it backed in? Oh, I almost hit that. Okay. It was like that when I got here. Yeah. It's just train parts. They're sturdy, solid piece of metal. Okay. Figure out the employer. That's the plan. Did you go burst with the trailer? I mean, not well. I can sort of do it. It's dark. It's not helping. I'm gonna blame the darkness, okay? Okay, alright. Alright, so... let's do a little... Cab view only. No. I wouldn't have the slightest idea where this thing is going. Just add light. Yes. You want cab view? Sure. Oh, that's an annoying noise. Okay. Alright. Turning the hazards off. I don't even know. Okay. I have not the slightest clue where this thing is going. There's no way. There's no way. I'm doing this from cab view. There's no way. I can't do it from third person. I'm stuck in the fence. Okay. Alright. 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 We got this. Turn these back on. Alright. Got this. And you do. Should know this by now. Suffering is frequently requested. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Why you gotta put it in such a tight space? Stop it. Alright, that's fine. I turned around. Let's go out. Should have done this from the start. Should have just used this to turn around and then back steered in. Simplicity. Okay, alright. Wow. Alright. Don't hit the light pole. Don't hit the light pole. I'm gonna hit the light pole. I'm going to hit this light pole. It's like a moth. Okay, now it's really far away from the light pole. But also the parking alignment. Okay, alright, no, we got this. We're fine. We're fine. It's literally just backing in a straight line. It's literally just a straight line. Ding. I know. Game, can you just let me try? You just want to see the result screen? Yeah. That is the fence. You ever park in first person these days? Yeah. I'm sure if I played this with any frequency, could maybe try to shoot for that. But not dying is currently the goal, and so far we're not doing very well with that, so baby steps. And 10k points needs. Alright, just take it. Okay, just take the thing. I don't. What I said. Listen. When this helps you get your license, you already knew how to reverse the trailer. Nice. Get real world applications. Can I just ram the trailer into the wall and just let it go? I can't. Why is this? It shouldn't be hard. There's some for poor vote. Okay, Astros, I know. Astros, I know you got a lot of points. There's no way. Do it. Okay. Alright. Yes. Hello, Paul. Hello. Oh, you really... Okay. Alright. It's... Beepity beep. Yes, that's the wall. That's the wall. Alright. I'm not tired. I guarantee you, the mirror is very strong, which I appreciate, because otherwise you'd have significant issues. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Literally just go in. Cease. Dan, you want to spin? Okay. Alright. It's a stupid thing in here. Well, what happens? Can't see it. I promise it's happening. Go as slowly as you can. Yes. As slowly as I physically can or mentally? Dander! Let's see, go the faster the trailer gets away. Yeah. Alright. Can you just... Every single time. Dan Rex. Okay. Alright. This is the first time with the Dan Rex. Where is it? That's not what I wanted. OBS. Stop. The steering wheel puts as small as possible. Not your fault. I know. I know. Boop. Okay. Alright. So. It's actually the first time we use this today. We use the red one, not the tan one. Oh. Okay. Alright. Not being able to see the wheels is not that helpful. Alright. Lieutenant Rexies. Oh, Astros, yeah, you haven't seen this, have you? Because you saw the update to the red one, but not the tan one. Yes. Here's the other one. Boop it up, boop it up, boop. Maybe tricky at night due to the lack of... Yeah, it's... The no light is... It's not helpful. Like, I know it's bad, but the lack of light is kind of a nightmare. Oh. Okay. Still. Damage penalty. Okay. So, I mean, we got literally nothing. They didn't charge us anything. It's okay. Tenrix looks weird without the warrant. Does this look weird? I mean, this looks weird. It doesn't. It's fine. Alright. So we'll ignore that. It's fine. It was a test. It's testing. It's okay. It's fine. What do we want to haul now? Low bed, graphite grease, sawdust panels, large tubes. 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 Alright, I want tubes. What do you... let's see. Wait. 700 horsepower, 360... 700 horsepower, yes. Large tubes and 700 horsepower. You're just being obtuse. No, you're not. I don't think it looks weird. I don't think the fluffier one is more suitable for songs. I don't know. Okay, so Are we ready to go? Boop, boop. Another night one? Whoops. You tell me I'm wrong. I can tell you that I disagree with you. Yeah. I'm going to tell you you're wrong. I'm going to tell you I think it is incorrect in my opinion. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Wow. Well, I'm wrong. How dare. How dare. Oh, that's grass. That's grass. Okay, it doesn't... This is not the road they want me on. I turned a little bit too early. So now we're here. What am I going to do about it? Literally nothing, Zena. I'm going to say that's your opinion. We'll do a little... Dun dun dun. That is the loudest noise. Is there anything in these bushes? Bushes. Just bushes in the bushes. Okay. Alright. Good. See up to us. I know you're trying. It's fine. Once this fusion, it becomes so powerful, even a supernova is weak in comparison. Yes. Alright. On the road. On the road again. What? That's a turn. Oh, woof. Yep. Can I do things in the daylight, please? I can't see what I'm doing. I require daylight. You don't know block rocks in the bushes? That's what I was hoping for. I need daylight. For the terrible things that I do in this, I need daylight. Maybe you haven't seen the new Rex. You didn't see it in the Discord? Put high beams on. Sure. You can sleep at a fuel station or garage. You know. That would make things easy. I need things a little bit easier. You might have missed it. We used it a few times on stream. Not that much. Use the red one more. Oh, hi. Well, don't go. I'm literally turning into you. Stop. Inserting. Loud. A little sleepy. No. Oh, that's loud. Right. Yawn plus. Thank you, Rick. Yes. Thought you were about to sneeze? No. No, those are yawns. If I'm about to sneeze, I go, oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Unless it's random. Quick random one. Because it depends. Bless you anyways, thank you. Alright, so I have about 700 horsepower. What does this look like? I don't know what I can't even see what I'm hauling. I don't like the nighttime ones. I can't see what I'm doing, I can't see what I'm hauling. It's not as fun. Dun, dun, dun. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Carla Emily. Probably. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Sunday. Good morning. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going towards loud noises. Why is this so loud? Why is this so loud? Everybody wearing your seatbelts are gonna need them? Why would that be? Why is...
Are we there yet?
Mhm.
I want nuggies and Baja Blast.
We have Nuggies and Baja Blast at home. 143, yeah. We're fine. To Bruno. Blah. Blah. Sign. Oh, okay. Alright, no, we're fine. We're good. Mildly thankful that that sign did not have more collision detection on it than it did, because that would be an issue. Whoa. Ew. Ew. Barely brushed it. Barely. Ew. I know these dumplings had onions in them. Yeah. Yum. Fast and Furious move. See, that was the little weavy move. Famous for its architecture and smaller manufacture. And beer. Oh. Nice. Did anyone hydrate? Okay. Oh. Hold, please. And a stretch. Okay. Alright. Do the sip. And stretch. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. No fine. In Czech Republic, is it? Is it where we're going? Going to the Czech Republic. Neat. Yeah, I gotta decide if I like ETS or ATS more, because I don't want to do any DLCs for either of them. Oh, brakes. The officer from Prague. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Onions give me a lot of problems. I just made a horrible sound. Maybe we know we're paying back. Gotcha. Hopefully it goes away soon, Brian. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's the Tan Rex. Yes. Yes, this is what the Tan Rex is now. This is the Tan conversion. I'm not sure. I still kind of want to make the body a little bit brighter. The main color, not the center. I think the center's fine. I might boost the emission on the main a little bit. I think it's a little bit too dull. I want a little bit more color to it. I think the red one is how I'm going to leave it. I like how the red one is. Okay, but it looks less like a phantom. Oh, yeah, I narrowed it as much as I can without it looking weird. But, yeah, I like it though. Okay, alright. Zoom. $140. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, it's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. There is a curve at some point. It's here. Can I pass? I could probably pass. Yeah, yep, we're fine. Okay. Buenos Noasira? I probably butchered that, I'm sorry. But hello, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Giant showets don't do anything. Oh, that's... or not as much. That's surprising. Wonder why they're different. And, oh, so sorry. Oops. I did a little oopsie. Serena, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Okay. Whoop. Stop. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Apparently they're fine with me running that one. Pronounce Reho Nuasira. Reho Nuasira. It is fairly early in the morning. I'm trying. Hopefully that's close at least. A little bit better than the first try. Yeah, repair shop. Alright. So we didn't roll it over this time. Bump ba dum bump. Nope. Little further. Okay. Where do you need it? Where's that name from? I have no idea. Let's see. Right next to this. Okay. Jinx yourself not out of the woods yet. If I roll it in the parking lot, like I know I've been doing things, but if I roll it in the parking lot, that's gonna be impressive. Okay. I say KTS 2, but you don't let the stupid NPCs in the game. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I've been doing enough dumb things in it to kind of justify their issues. My poor bear, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I am just gonna pop out of this. You just block traffic. It's fine, right? And what are they gonna do? Just drive through me? No, okay, right. I thought they would care a little bit more than that, but sure. I guess it doesn't actually matter. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Never fear, he is only pit maneuvered 5 BMWs. No, I don't think there were any BMWs. It was a Mustang. It was a Mustang that they let me pit and just didn't do anything about it. It's not my fault. I can't see anything. Yeah. Ding. That one was on purpose, Trump. Yeah, it's accurate there. People swerve around you while you're trying to do maneuver in a depot. Yeah, it's just wonderful. Pit maneuver? When you hit them on their back quarter panel and kind of press in so that they spin. I did it to a Mustang just for fun, and they didn't find me. They didn't care one bit. I don't know why. But apparently it was fine. For some reason, the government went, screw that particular person, you are allowed to do that. I don't know why. They just didn't care. Okay. Trying to have to be very careful about the food, yeah. Definitely. Playing this one up beautifully. It's, you know, it's a thing. It's not terrible. I do, once again, it's, as Astros pointed out, why are we dropping the pipes off at the loading dock? Well, it's fine. Are you in law enforcement? No, I'm in law breaking. Easy. Alright. Austria, feel free to pit maneuver any Mustangs you see, should you... Yes. Oh, that big pipe in the building. Right. And it was the same thing with the milk container. I don't get it. But we did that. So we're good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're going to continue with the high value so we cost the company as much money. I need to use the restroom real quick. So just give me 1 minute. I will be right back. I'm going to take my hands off. Do I have a thingy? Yes, so home phone. Oh look, no damages. Is that legal? Probably not. It probably isn't. What does this say? Boop. Not 10 minutes. I'm gonna remove the 10 minutes. Up, 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 up. Oh. Whoop. Okay, just real quick. Hey, hello. Good evening, guys. Shipping containers where you get one at the warehouse with similar base. Right. I understand the shipping containers, but we loaded a the milk container and the pipes, which is weird. You know. Need a crane, right? So, okay. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Do you say you should be getting some sleep? You should. Yes, you should. You really should. Echo, hello. Good morning, Echo. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you. Echo, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Give me 1 moment here. I'm gonna need to eat something while we do this. I'm gonna have to munch again. It's been like 5 hours since I ate breakfast. And it's only 6:30 in the morning, which is not ideal. Really not ideal. Get rid of that. Whoop. Okay. Alright, can I eat this without making a mess? Probably not. Wait, this is a chewy one. Okay. I have a granola bar, but I thought it was one of the ones that just shred into 5 million pieces. Echo at 7:30 for you? Nice. 6:30 for me. Oh, this will work. Alright. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what are we doing next? Besides acquiring game. Hold on. Well. There. Small eating noises? Okay. I'll push the microwave. Let's see. Crane axles, tires, caviar. 530, 500. If I had another 700, it's hauling something decent. 400. Not really. Sure. Alright. Caviar is kind of mildly vulnerable, right? Sort of fragile. So this should be okay. So what are we playing? Euro Truck Simulator. Just for a little bit. Kind of comfy morning stuff. Alright. So you want a fancy hat? Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is it? Yo. That works. A little bit. Oh, okay. Alright. No. Thank you. Thank you. Get the whole PC Face UI in there. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, those fruit nut green bars. High protein for people going on a lot. Luckily you got a super dry one. It was so loud. Yep. It's fun when they just start falling apart. Did I get it at Steam? Thank you. Yes, very dramatic. It's on Steam, Echo. Now no points. Well, 800. It was probably the 10 headbutts taking screenshots that contributed to that, huh? Just a little bit. And just a tiny bit. Nope, here, okay. Right. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. You're wasting your points. Alright. Oh my god, Yo-Yo. I don't want to hear about how you don't have any points. Yep. I'm gonna hear it anyways, I know. I know. It's merely a suggestion. I know it's not gonna happen, but you can always try. Hey, so what does cursed avatar mean? You never seen it before? The bread and the cheese ones, the salad, and veggie salads and beans. The food avatars, Diesel. We have a keyboard and mouse, yes. I'd be surprised if you haven't seen it before. But so it's no, it's not those. Where is it? It's not that. What did I put it on? It's on a key binding, but I don't remember which one. This one, yeah. Okay, it pauses the entire game. These are your options, Diesel. Yeah. Yes. Good luck. I've successfully consumed things. We should be good. Oh, Lord. It's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, is that blocked off? Is the actual exit blocked off? A lot of the time you can get around these. if I just do it anyways. Whoop. I was gonna do it anyways. It's probably okay. Hopefully we can make it around. Much funner to play these driving games with stream mode. Yep. Oh, we got this. Where you just go around. It's fine. Oh, oh. Okay, we're good. It's small. Oh, discard the law enforcement. Acquiring currency. Yes. Turn these things off. They're annoying. Yeah. It's done. One of my previous victims, yes. But now I'm in a different truck with a different load and they don't know it's me. Spoopy. And a mysterious crasher. DA flipper. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. The lorry box strikes again. Nice. Aha. Flee the scene of the accident. They'll never know it's me. There's plenty of other trucks. You can't park there. You can't park there. So no. Yeah, I think if I played this frequently, I might turn the detours off and keep the fatigue off. Everything else is fine. Those are the two like most annoying ones. Especially when we were playing ATS and the fatigue was running and charging me like every 30 seconds while I'm trying to park. And it's just charging me and charging me and charging me. It's like, stop. I'm trying to park. Stop it. It's fine. Toll booth. Going through the toll booth at 138. Let's go. Oof. I kind of hit the toll booth a little bit, but that's okay. New Mexico's very cat-like now. Sort of. Maybe. The bread of the toll booth, yeah. It was close, but it was fine. Sydney toll booths are like that. Just rip through them at full speed. Or just moving toll booths. Is drive through at max speed nowadays? Nice. It's fun. You like the Rex? Thank you. Appreciate it. They have multiple. Assert dominance. Scrape your tires, sidewalls, and their curbs at 130. Oh, Jesus. Cool. Okay, this way. Yes. I was not expecting that. Large things. Yes. Ding. Yep. Why do you have to pay a toll in and out? Surprising. Okay, now it's bright out. So we can see the terrible things that we're doing at least. We got a good perspective on things. They're in toll booths anymore. I don't know if that's how they do it here, but where I used to live, it was the same thing. It was just cameras. They're just gantries with cameras. Yeah. We just have license plate cameras on the highways. Yeah, charges. Same thing on the bridges. What the heck was that? Was that a... What was that on the side of the road? Why did that look like a person on the side of the road? Is that not a human being back there? Way back there. I don't know if you can see it. It's like, it. Yeah, okay. Am I holding up traffic? Yes, in the start, because I'm pretty sure there's a dead body on the side of the road back there that we passed. Okay, it's gonna be. I can't point. It's gonna be like there, by that pole. And if you look up, I don't think there's. Go back. I would love to, but is this the garbage bag? It looked like a person. I don't have any way to go back. It looks like... Wait, engine malfunction. What do you mean? Pull into a lane and back up. Will they go around you? Have to go around. Okay. I'm on trailer. Okay. Do we do in this situation is just walk away? Yes, thank you. You have an E-tag device on your windshield that basically does high-speed NFC reading. Display camera does too, but they incur... Okay. Same thing here, Fuzz. Yeah, they, Can you guys just go? Oh, of course it's police behind me. I can upload photo mode. Okay, what is photo mode? I want to go see. What is photo mode? Messages. What is photo mode? Escape. Escape. Photo studio. Photo mode. Okay, okay. We're going on an adventure. Let's see what this is. It looked to me like a dead body. Oh, it's the limit. Got the... Okay, alright, hold on. That. Is that garbage? Somebody arrange what it may work. I don't know if it's... That might be garbage. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna say that's garbage. It's a garbage bag. It's more than a bag. It's like a bag in a box. At least. At least. Alright. 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 It's a dead body. Okay. It's probably a dead body. It's 100% a dead person. Is there... Can we loop this exit? We can't. This exit doesn't loop. Not really. Okay. Alright. 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 Hold on. Okay, we need to go through here. Once again, just walk away. No. Okay. Pookie, you're gonna take time? Okay, let's go, Pookie. I appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. It's a body bag. Yeah. I just take who ships reindeer me by truck this far? Yeah. It's body in bag. It's body in garbage bag. Yeah. We're going back for it. Bloxy, what? We're going back for this thing.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. As
Yes.
your underscore Snugglemon says hello.
Izir, hello. How's it going, Izir? How are you? Good morning. Goes to the developer's brother. Yeah. Buzz, what's the matter? What did I do? Wait, okay. So that is the delivery, so we want to keep going. Why am I malfunctioning? What is the issue with this thing? It keeps stalling. Just came back from local FurCon. Nice. Did you have a good time? You need to let go. It's not your fault. Yes. It's fine. Dryden, you have to get going. Okay, sounds good, Dryden. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Whoops. Okay. My truck is damaged. Well, that's not fair. Did they actually have an accident? Okay. You good? You're good. Okay, alright. Reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. Very similar, yeah. The background beat.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, equal
Yes.
underscore dragon underscore you who says hello.
There you go. You're baffled on how the eyes look. What do you mean? You're baffled. Are you baffled? More damage you take, the more possibility of engine malfunction. Okay. Nope, ready? I don't know, this is the stock eyes. AI doing AI things, yes. The way that they bounced around, I thought something had happened to them. It's not. Alright, can I just kind of whip around in the middle of the street? Is that solid? Is that actually solid? I think it is.
Hey Mr. Strimmer,
Huh?
equal underscore dragon underscore you who says
Hi, Eco.
hello.
Hi. Enough damage, you lose 1 or 2 top gears from your transmission. Whoa, fancy. Okay. What the do? I'm a throw. Alright, we're gonna go see this dead body. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Everything's okay. What? Yo. Jesus. Okay. Let's witness the body for the content trademark. Yes. If it's a person, or if yeah, okay. What I'm really hoping is that if I go back,
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
thank you. If I go back and there's just nothing at all, that's gonna be really fun. Do I can hydrate? Okay. Thank you. To the door.
Helloing, how is the trucking?
Hello, it's going good. We're going back to see what was on the side of the road because there was something that kind of looked like a dead body. It do be going. The DAF trucks, the engine malfunctions are on a day-to-day basis. Okay, so maybe it's not my fault. Sure. Okay. There's way more tight turns in ETS versus ATS. I'm noticing that. ATS is much higher speed. Door damage. Whoops. Just a little whoopsie. Alright. So. There's a dead body you're driving as soon as you get real quick. You know, if they're not dead yet, when I inevitably run them over, they will be. Okay. The reason Europe uses cab overs, yep. It makes sense. I just can't rip around all the corners like I do in ATS. Ooh. Okay. Alright, attempt number 2. Where's the thing? I'm just really hoping that whatever's on the side of the road doesn't disappear. Okay, it's not disappeared. What is it? What is this? with garbage. But it's not bags. It's bags and boxes. It's a variety of things and stuff. Okay? That is a dead body right there. I mean, who knows? Okay? I'm just saying, there could be a dead body in the bags. We don't know what's in the bags. A very fancy garbage. Okay, we don't know what's in the bags. Maybe there could be a body in one of these. Or separated, okay? I'm just saying. People pieces. It could have people pieces in it. Distinct possibility. Odd place to leave a bunch of garbage. True. Truly unhinged tangent. I wanted to know what was on the side of the road. Alright? I've not seen that before. Parts of all the Mustang drivers and BMW drivers are just like, yes. Oopsies. This is not the US. We don't do that around here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a dead body last time, and they put it in some boxes to hide it. See, they saw me paying attention to it. That's a good point. Okay, they saw me paying attention to it the first time, but I was too far away, so they came back. And, you know, they hit it with the garbage. It's fine. I wanted to know what it was, and now we know. Yeah. All right. Whoa. You know, it really isn't the best idea to do that because there's nothing happening in front of you. There really isn't. There's nothing going on. Okay. It's an insurance scam. How dare you? Cake, are we trucking the right way? We absolutely 100% are not. Hi, Cake. No, it's about as far away from the right way as possible. It's fine. But happy Saturday, or no, Sunday, sorry. Happy Sunday, Cake, how are you? There's a dead body of the food. Yes. It's a 50k speed limit in towns. Well, you know what? It's a suggestion. Alright, it looks right to you. Good. As long as it looks right to you. We are on the right side of the road for one. We are. Yes. Everything is right with the world. Wow. Yeah. Now. Hey. 50k 15 miles an hour, it doesn't matter. It's a speed. It's a speed of some sorts. Where do we need it? Over in the corner. Sure. Do I have a pet or IRL? Not right now. There's 2 dogs in the house, but they are roommates. Don't mind. Nope. Alright, how are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Somebody left forklifts in my way. Not that it would really make a whole lot of difference, but I'm gonna blame them. Okay. Alright. Since it's 50, it doesn't specify units. Yeah. It could be 50 anything. Run them over. They're probably uncertified. Ew. A certified forklift driver would not leave their forklift in this corner. Speed is relative. For someone who runs at 30, 50 will only be 20. Thank you, Diesel. It's flawless logic. The forklift's not the people. Oh. Okay, I think you meant both, to be honest. But, okay. You could just do the one. Stop dinging at me. I hate that it dings at you when you're trying to park it and it's like, by the way, you could skip this. Hey, by the way, you don't have to do this. By the way, you could just skip this. Did you know you could just skip this? By the way, you could just skip this. It's like, thanks, I know. I got it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can you drive Mao IRL? What Eco, I don't know what that is. What's Mao? Manual? Yes, in one? Almost. It's not detecting it, of course, but it's fine. Game doesn't trust it. Not the truck reversing beeps for an alarm for the last hour. No. In one, it's sort of. Manual, yes. Fluffed it at the end, yep. Yes, I could drive manual, yep. I learned on manual, took my driver's test in manual, which is kind of unusual for an American, but yes. A tutorial? Pepperidge Farms? I didn't go through the tutorial. Did you know you can skip rocks on water? I bet the game doesn't know. They might. Alright. It wasn't bad. First attempt was decent. We did a little oopsies, but it's okay. I've driven a stick in far too long. It's been years. What's here? Oh, it's when I sold the Volvo, so it's about 1.5 years. Yeah, that was the last. That was the last manual car I had. Was the Volvo. It's been a while. We're using an automatic. Yeah.
Soup.
Soup. It's just soup. It's okay. Hey, Bright. Good morning, Bright. How are you? We can haul forklifts. Okay. And all forklifts. Can I haul forklifts with something that's a little bit more powerful?
Ah, cute.
You're good. I promise. But you're doing good, nice. I'm doing good too. Alright. Boric acid. There's boric acid available. However, forklifts. We going with the forklifts. We doing it. Try a 12-speed European manual range splitter or a 16-speed Eaton. I'd rather not. Oh. By not buying your own truck, are you content continually making your employers pay? You know, I kind of like the concept of making the employers pay for my terrible decisions. And at the very worst, I just don't get paid. I don't have to pay for the problems. I just don't get money. That's okay. Alright, we have our main nemesis here. So, I can guarantee you we are not going to be nice to this load at all. Not gonna have enough money to afford it. It's gonna take a while. It's okay. Am I still finding a job? They're really, really desperate. Or they don't do employment checks. Okay. But the bank does, yeah. I could take out a loan and just not pay it. Easy. I have hostages. I do. I can ram these forklifts into the other forklifts. Tell them who's really boss. Alright, this wants me to stop, but I don't really have to. Because there's nobody coming, right? Yep, okay. No, we're fine. Seven. As long as the world turns, there's no stop. Yeah. It's just not going to happen. Ah, yawn. Yes. Asia Wolf, hello. How's it going, Asia Wolf? How are you? Cease? I can't. Justin? Justin's been 21.5 hours. What do you want me to do? Deal with it. My alarms are usually going off right now. That's how it is. You're going to have to handle it. Yeah. There's no other way around it. I simply cannot cease. You've been awake for all of it. Sorry. Ooh, it's a little fast. Get something to eat? Okay, sounds good. You're good. Okay. Don't hear me yawning? You're right, I don't. I don't hear you at all. But you might. You're gonna... You keep talking about yawning, I'm gonna yawn again. Alright, suppress that one. Here. Forklifts are pretty stable because the weight is low. Yeah. Is this a lowboy trailer? Is that what that is? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. See? So we can go even faster. We don't have to worry about the speed as much. Keep it lit, yeah. Make you yawn? That's the plan. It's my plan all along. Do we keep her lit for this? I don't think so. I think maybe braking is necessary. Possibly. Can I do a thing? Is this okay? Ah, we're good. No, we didn't touch anything. No, we're fine. Oh, something has happened. Okay. He's attacking the ketchup. We're just gonna send it. Ketchup attack. Got the needle. Yeah. I'm sending it. It's going fine. Please don't come after you. Then you're okay. Yeah. Fine. What they don't know doesn't hurt them. Nobody has suffered from what I've done this time. It's okay. No, slow down. It makes you. I'm sorry. It's the difference between inside and outside is insane. Thank you. Thank you. I shiver at the thought of just trying to catch the DF flipper. You can't catch me because I spend a significant amount of time off the road where you don't expect me to be. That's the secret. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. It's pretty hard to catch a truck RL. Yeah. You mean like physically trying to get them to stop? Or actually trying to find them? Jurisdiction on the roads, not the shoulder or the bushes, right? Mm-hmm. If you ask them to not chase you, then they can't. You have to wait for them to crash or run out of fuel. Gotcha. Da-da-da. It's up one other truck. Mm-hmm. Cars can't do a lot to a 30,000. Yeah. Makes sense. Not a whole lot of influence. $30,000 tons. Like 30 ton? If you say please, then they can't continue their chase. Yeah. If you turn around and yell that you don't want to play anymore, then they have to go home. That's how it works. No chasing allowed. That's why you say tons. It's okay, Quench. Need more coffee? It's okay. Oh, there's another Mustang. Should we test it? Oh, they didn't like that one. Okay. Alright, so it was just the one Mustang they didn't have a problem with. You have a yellow triangle on the back, it means you can do whatever you want. Ooh, fancy. Alright. So just that particular Mustang they didn't care about. Good to know. There's another yawn for you. Here you go. Oh wait, this is super quiet. Why is my horn so quiet? European trucks have a maximum gross vehicle mass of 44,000 kilos without special permissions. It's easier for your tired brain. Truck Yes. truck much more weight than car. Yes. Truck heavy, car lighter. Scandinavia is 65,000. Okay. Why is it different? Scandinavia has its own rules. We do be moving. Social transport can be up to 150 metric tons. I gotta turn soon. See, and this went fine. This was fine. Apparently the forklifts help. It's gotta be it. 35 metric tons is allowed, but Transport is still investigating which ones are. Gotcha. Scandinavia has rules which allow double trailers or more weight. Gotcha. Alright, knockity knock. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Alright. We're good. I don't actually know what that said, so it's okay. Weight of semi is 35,000. Mid-size cars, but over 3,000. Gotcha. Alright, where are we going with this? The types of trailers passing through into Finland. Gotcha. Where are we going? We're there. Oh, what's over here? What are you? Alright. Sawmill reminds you of your trade school. Nice. What? Thank you. Thank you. As always, the right news. Nutrition food was fantastic. Gotcha. At least you had some positive parts. All the friendly pets. Yeah. Now for American viewers, reason European trucks are cabovers, no noise. Overall length limit. Yes, the length limit is only... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Our length limit only applies to the trailers? Huh. And then much an hours areas indeed. In general. Makes sense. I kind of like the look of the cabovers more, I don't know. It might just be an... kind of an element of we don't see them as often. I don't know. They're neat. I like the old cabovers. Let's go for a special cargo. An ATS makes sense. Pulling a chassis for a heavy-duty jump truck. 187,000 pounds and takes up 2 lanes. Well, that's got to be fun. It's got to be really fun. I'm gonna mess this up. I probably could have just pulled this around. I should have checked if this loops all the way around. Cyrus, hello. You're free of the chains of work next. Hope it went smoothly. Cores in the US are usually relegated to box trucks and municipal service trucks, yeah. Makes sense, given where they're delivering to. It did nice. It's good. Small tweak it. I did not fix the issue. Okay. Right. Fun is one word for it. You're limited to 40? Oh. Hello. Well, hi. Hi. Thank you. Thank you, Osiris. You've been hit by, you've been stuck by the truck. Road length limit to the 80s in US. We got rid of it and made it trailer only. Allowed for enormous tractor units you guys have there. Gotcha. Which military tank trailer. I used to see them on the highways coming out of Fort Lewis, where I used to live. We'd be transporting trucks, Hemmets, tanks, a lot of strikers. I have a striker unit there. And that was pretty popular to see. You have seen me fill up with food trucks. You have. Things have been a time. It's fine. Construction was new hell. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Boop it up. Boop. Boop. And boop. Here you go. Weird atmospheric music. I don't know what this is. You look at the throw. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Yo, come here. You got a decent amount. At level 3. I need more valuable things, yes. So I can wreck them. ATS 2 has way more powerful trucks than what's available in ATS. Really? I don't even know the power comparisons like IRL between Europe and the US. Different style of trucks. What do we want this time? We got more forklifts. We can haul cottage cheese. Okay. You can haul actual cheese. Lamb stomachs? That's very specific. Work acid milk. Oh, it's disinfectant. Dry milk. Anything interesting? A little ore. Is it Prague? Yeah. Whole cottage cheese for Prague? Sure. Well. ETS tops out at 625, ETS goes up to 750. Sky is one of the few manufacturers that still offer V8s. Power for regular trucks in Europe are 770 or 750. How does that compare to the US? I have no idea. Alright. Away we go. 230 Ks. It's not that far. I can see because it's the daylight. Accurately, the model Prague. Probably not. From what I've seen people say, it's not too bad, but everything's just kind of like scaled down and condensed. Which makes sense, especially the smaller towns. Not even close? Okay. We have Soul. That's super accurate. Their version of Prague is really old. Yeah. Makes sense. Should do 100 here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Not a problem. Let me just do that. Oh, I thought that was 2 lanes. I thought that was 2 lanes. Okay. Oops. Did an oopsie. We're not even that far down the road. we made it like 6, maybe 7 Ks. Oh, we're already here. Halftime indeed. Huzzah, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Happy Sunday. Okay, alright. So, let's just gonna do a little... I don't think that's how that works. You know, it might be. It definitely might be. 10 out of 10 for style. Thank you, Smirks. Welcome back, Smirks. Happy Sunday. He did a little oopsie. Just tiny... small issue. It's not significant. It's fine. $35,000. That's... Here you go. 35,000. Fantastic. Okay. It's kind of yearns return to social shop. It misses home. It does. Yes. Alright. Kind of curious where that put me. I'll be fine. It's a small oops. Let's keep this. So it's an automatic gate. Yep. Alright, back on the road again. We are good. The same city I left. I'm slightly down the road because I'm right at the roundabout. That's fine. Any cons at your employer place? Any cons? What do you mean? Like negatives? Like, do I get penalized for it? If you mean like penalties, then no. It's just whether I get paid or not. Basically, if I take too much damage, then I don't get anything for this. I don't get, like, experience or money. Okay, okay, this is where... Can you stop? Can you just... okay, can you just stop? You see what's happening, just stop. Just let it happen, right? It's fine. I'm already here. Just money, yeah. And I don't lose money, I just don't gain any money for that load, basically. We're fine. There's nobody here. Oh. Okay. Oh, nope. What? Okay. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Nope. We're good. It's a little twistier up here. This is a little different. Yeah. Okay. We're adjusting to the landscape. Sort of. A little bit. Mew, you want to hydrate? Okay. Let's go, Mew. How are you? Happy Sunday. And a stretch. Thank you. Thank you for screenshots. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna just keep yawning. I can't help it. I can't help it. Alright, fine. Take the racing line, there's nobody else here. Yeah. Pull. Okay. Fall asleep while driving at 150 is not ideal. We're not advisable. We are slowing. Okay, hi. Hi. Let's pull. Alright. Oh, okay. Stop braking. You don't need to brake. You're fine. That is police. And I... yeah. Whoop. Why did they stop? I mean, it's probably hopeful that they stopped early. It was fine for a little while. Yeah, a decent amount of time. You got a helicopter. I want this one. I want to haul this. I know it's DLC, but I want to haul this. Can we swap trailers? You fancy a helicopter? I got cottage cheese. Alright. I'm sure I can be trusted with a helicopter. It would be okay. So... helicopter isn't DLC? I thought it was. I thought that was part of like the special hauling pack. Am I sure? I am so sure. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. You can trust me with a helicopter, it's fine. I will get it there in all the pieces. Do you need fragile cargo? Okay. No, these poles on the side of the road. You know, we don't need these. We really don't need these. That's okay. I'm really glad there's almost nobody. Wrong way violation. Well, you know, it's fine. You seem must retire to your sleeping quarters. Absolutely. Get some sleep, Diesel. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your weekend in the start of your week. Have a good sleep. Yeah, it is. Oops. Okay. Alright. Fancy DLC. So it's like the boats and helicopters and things like that. Fanciness. Thank you very much. I'm the Elvis stage of tiredness. It's okay, Diesel. Hope we get some good rest. Oh, it's another dead body. See? Told you. They're all over the place over here. All those murders. Okay. That's a little enthusiastic. All right. Me first. It's the murders from fellow truck drivers. Yeah. Leaving them behind for me to see. What we got? Whoa. You gotta go faster too. Otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Yep. I do go fast. But very careful. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes. I'm gonna hop into VR in about 45 minutes. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break before. Use the restroom, set everything up, because it takes a while to transition. So in about half an hour, I'm gonna swap that over. And the last, just over an hour will be in VR, like usual for these. And then that'll be it. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, we're good. We're good. How do I... Oh, you just hit it again, okay. Enjoying Europe? I think so. It's very pretty. I haven't decided between the two. I like both. I feel like I still maybe enjoy ATS a little bit more. I don't know. The trucks and the loads in Europe are more interesting. The areas are a little bit more interesting in ATS to me. I'm not sure. Alright, where do you need this? You need it backed in directly in front of me. Okay. I could probably just use this. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. It's a good start. Just go ahead and slam it into the wall. Special transport with the lowest power truck you can buy, yeah. That sounds like fun. Really, really slow boy. Oh, so bumpers are for it? It is. Bumpers in pain. It's fine. Too aggressive. Okay. Well, that's good enough. Skip. Dundee. Why is it not stopping? Dundee. Dundee, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. I'm getting better at backing up. I am. Especially when there's actual light. But yes, thank you very much, Dundee. What were you doing today? What were you doing this morning? And hello, everybody. You get your shadow. I don't... Oh, dear. I don't know if I have a mod. Get this right now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're playing the same game? Nice. Do you play this often? Because I don't. I'm having a time, but that's to be expected. Whoop. Okay. Wait, why does it do it twice? Confusion. Alright. Just random. Nice. Awesome. Did you have a good time? I kind of picked these up during the Steam sale. And they've been a lot of fun. For sure. Beat you to it? Did you? Did you? Did you, though? I don't know. I don't see your command here, yo. I don't know. You did breaking the law. We've been breaking the law just a little bit. Wheezing, hello. Avatar looks like such a softie. Yes. Very fluffy. But nice. I'm glad you had a good time. I appreciate the raid. What's here? We're just doing some kind of comfy... Just speeding a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. And by that I mean kind of a lot. I'll probably do one more load before VR stuff. Maybe two. Let's see here. Can I get a speedy truck? If I want one of those 700s. If not, then one of the Mercedes. Wait, 620. Fertilizer. Sure. I don't care what we're doing. I require the speedy. Yeah. Fertilizer, Bratislava to Brno. Okay. Cyrus, want to spin? Okay, we'll do that before we get started. It's a VA boy. Yeah. Back to the blue boy. Okay. Alright. PC face, come here. Get the rumble. It does sound a lot better. It's noticeable. It's definitely noticeable. Okay. Alright. So. Yo, come here. Whoop. Would be good to go. It's a fancy sound. Scarf. Scarf indeed. I've had this scarf on for so long. Well over a year. It's cute. It is cute. There's probably no traffic. Okay. I'm probably never going to take it off. It's the OG. Yep. This is the original. This is where it all started. Which I just noticed yesterday I still have the ref sheet for in the info section of the Discord. I need to update that to the avocado. Not really. There's not really a reason to have this wicker in the info section anymore. It's not used as the primary. And that's okay. Dum, dum, dum. It's an interesting noise. Seen this scarf for over a year, it's not coming off. Yep, I don't think so. I think it's pretty much glued on at this point. That's okay. It works well with it. Fits it nicely. How far are we going? 100 it's like 200 Ks. Not too bad. It's comfy boy, yes. Speed violation? Oh no. What could be used when you're tough faves? Nice. I don't use them as often as I used to. This used to be the main. I've got one more tan one. I still enjoy them. They're definitely unique, fun avatars. It's also the first model I ever bought. It's kind of got a sentimental thing to it. The girls are nicer since they have the utility overtaking line, yeah. You see the shoulder. Just zoom past. It's not as dangerous. Probably. Holy shit. Hi, Destruction. What's up? Good morning, Destruction. Well, okay. Okay. Alright. There's one big... Okay, alright, hold. Hold, please. Alright, can we do this while... Let's see here. You just landed on a planet on Lead Dangerous, and it was a pain. You were here the whole time. Okay. Destruction, it's been 22 hours. I don't remember who I've seen and who I haven't, so hi. History on the back? No, I appreciate it. I don't remember who I said hi to and who I haven't. Okay, you want huge Osiris? We can be huge. Wow. A little bit smaller. Hi. Hello. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. Okay, we're good. Hi, first time stream. Hello. As you can see, I've handed you a sword immediately. Have fun with it, Xander. Have fun. Cheese wicker. How was this cheese wicker? Which that makes no sense.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
Hi.
Aki001 says hello.
Hi, Arky. Hello. Yawaha, hello. Big bingo today. First time in 3 years. Nice. Well, that's fun. Awesome. Swing sword recklessly? That's okay. You'll hit something proper eventually. Orange. Looks like cheddar. Just because it's the color orange. No, it's fine. Look, you guys have another avatar that you call cheese all the time. You don't need two. It's okay. Show everyone the things you call flaws. The texture is like nearing 2 years old, which is really, really scary. Cheddar is an orange. It's not this. If you have like spray cheese or something, it might be this color. This is not a natural color for cheddar. Yes, good morning, Arky. Happy Sunday. Cheese turtle, right. American cheddar, you know. You have seen orange cheese, yes, but not like this. It's not supposed to be this color. Some cheese is orange, but not like this. And good morning, 7th. Okay, alright, foot to the floor. We're doing fine, we're doing 135. I have an exit coming up. Cheddar from Cheddar in the UK, where it's from is white. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. There's a split there. Okay. What about red, white, and blue canned cheese? That's obviously that's the best turkey. There's nothing that can top that. It's pure patriotism. Oh yes. This is a very happy pepper. And I appreciate it, but I need it to move a little bit faster than it currently is. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, boy. Goodbye, happy pepper. Let's see, 54 Ks. I feel like they give you more gas in this. Cat sitting on the window, licking the windowsill. You will never understand cats. They're not licking the window, they're licking the windowsill? Well, that's normal. Probably. That's probably fine. Is that fine? That's probably fine. It should be okay. Oh, you get about 600 Ks for 110 liters. Gotcha. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm passing these on to you. Enjoy the yawns. I don't feel bad. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Do the buzzy sounds. Good morning, Pastor. I'm doing good. Bad dope. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Yeah, that's a turn. Yep. Apparently fine. Whoa. Do the stretchies. What do you want? Pastor, you're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to hear. Disgrouping gets you every time, yeah. Usually I can pick up on the notification for it, and I know that I'm in streamer mode. When it gets me is I listen to the VODs a lot of the time. Anytime I listen to a VOD back, I can't see the redeem notifications. It's not on the VOD. So I have no idea what's going on. I hear a badoop, I gotta kinda look around a little bit. Yeah, I go, okay, where did that go from? If I have a bunch of pings already, I have no clue. I gotta wait until I badoop in the VOD. And then I know, okay. That was a Discord ping. Got it. Which means that if I forget to badoop, I have no idea. Simple as that. The consequences of my own actions. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Not gonna slam into the wall this time, probably. Alright. 10 out of 10 backing skills. Who put this tractor here? Who did it? Don't you know I want to start backing into this from 5 miles away? The backstory of the Badoop. Yep, that is actually... It's not the entire reason, but it's a really strong influence on why I say Badoop every single time. It's so that I know in the recordings. That's what's gonna happen. Also say your preferred unloading difficulty in game of menus. You don't just... Oh, okay. Alright, thank you, Astros. Because you have tea? Nice. Enjoy the tea. Ding. Yes, I am aware that I don't have to do this. I know. Thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm scrolling it up. Here it comes. Yep, there it is. Alright. Well, you almost got it in there. Not quite the right angle, right at the end. It's okay. Okay. Oh, might as well go completely straight. This is the same that you could set it to the hardest. I think you need to skip it. Yeah. Did I say the wrong thing? I processed Astro's statement that way. I may have said the wrong thing when I read it back. But that's how I processed it. Is that you can set the hard one to the default. I probably said the wrong thing reading it back. Because I do be tired. Okay, alright. Yeah, does that work? It does. Okay, good enough. Enjoy your manure. Oh, it even says excellent. Thank you. Cool. I didn't get any... Did it go that smoothly? I didn't think it did. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, probably one more. In 15 minutes. What do you want? Pressure tanks, oil filters, smoke sprouts. Heavier carrots. Interesting. Grease, juice cannon, a little bit semi trailers. You want trail reception? Is your trimmer retired at the end of the 24? No, that never happens. It's literally not a thing. Literally not a thing. Oh. Alright. We're gonna haul trailers with trailers. I think that's what this is. Damage penalty only applies if you damage the actual cargo. The truck and trailer itself doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Does that make sense? The Boxy, proud of you, you did it. Thanks. Thank you, Sarah. I didn't... What did I do? What did I do? Enter mandatory 45-minute break after driving for 4.5 hours as per EU driving rules? No. Don't tell anybody. Now you're addicted to Elite Dangerous, understandable. It's been fun. It's definitely been fun. I'm glad you could pay now. You're just here to give support. Okay. Zero, I will apply that to something positive. I don't know. I'll find one. Or I'll save it for later. I'll apply it to a future accomplishment. Thank you. Apply to literally anything, yeah. Did you play Elite? Yes. Yeah, that's what we played when I woke up. Alexa, stop. Okay, don't have to be huge anymore. Was trailer secured? I didn't even look at what these are. Yes, they're strapped up. Oop, okay. Did we miss the whole game? Yeah, it's okay. Alright. That's the point of that sleeping. Oh, how far are we going? 250 case? Not that bad. Oh. Okay, so we don't have to slow down. Should be okay. I think it's... What? Okay. No, we're good. Digital card like credit card, we have to insert in a machine, which records the driving hours. Visually, how long you've been driving for, speed, distance, time, you know. That's fun. It's a lot of pressure for drivers. I understand why they do it, but it's a lot of pressure. What? Foxy, what? Terror's fine. Oh, come on. Struggling. Small struggle. Switch the lights on. Alright, switch. Now why? Why do I need the lights on? I played it for around 2 hours. Was it only 2 hours? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? It wasn't that long. It was a few hours. Cover cards are more difficult to cheat. Also, circular cards used to be cheated by a big magnet. Without breaking the rules or misses your tachograph. Fines are huge and you lose your job. Nice. Yeah, bots exist? Yeah. That's fine. He's not a big deal. It's not like the old paper days of having 2 logbooks. Fill in one and then switch to the other. Alright, let's hear all the way off. 70 is a suggestion. Not a roll. Get some more sleep. Don't wake up before your stream ends. Okay, sounds good. Distraction. Have a good sleep, absolutely. Thank you for being here. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Trying to figure out if driving trucks will work for you. Enjoy the work, but you tend to have problems with motion sickness. Sort of problem when you're in the front of a coach. As being in a semi would yield some real loads. Probably. Not sure. Sketch, hello. Good morning, Sketch. The Empress of Light is being mean. Who is the Empress of Light? And why are they being so mean? Give me that detail, Sketch. And good morning, Tiger. How are you? At the box, 22 hours in hype. Let's go on. Yeah. Terror boss thingy, let me guess. The terror thingy? Does that would explain why I have just not the slightest clue what you're talking about. Wow. Big main fairy thing that won't let me kill it and kills me instantly instead. Well, that's not very nice of it. Are you supposed to kill this thing? Because it sounds like something maybe you're not supposed to kill. Or is it just super hard? Yes? Okay. Well, it wouldn't be fun if it wasn't a challenge, right? That's where the fun comes from. Oh, okay. Thank you. Dolls. Okay, I'm gonna need you to let me through first. Oh, okay, alright. You know, it wasn't too bad. If I had like an extra second, that would have been fine. That was so close to being okay. Alright. I thought it'd be funny. Lock my class's best weapon behind an insta-kill bullet hole. Well, that's not very nice. Sufficient toll stop if you ever saw it. Yeah, we're moving. Okay. I don't even know how fast I was going. It was probably around 135. That's fine. That's got a gate. That's got a gate. That has a gate. Okay. Okay, so so what I've determined is that you cannot bust through the gate. My Kaden Macadine. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? Go to third person. Alright, so we do a little stretch. we do a little stretchy. And we do just a little stretchy. Marcel, hello. Good morning, Marcel. What happened? So you can't hit these gates. You can't just go through the toll gate. You can't break things. I'm seeing some issues. Same, honestly. She's a little upset. She's a little upset. I got 100% damage. It's making duck noises at me. Yep. But someone tickles the back of your head. No, don't. Stop. No. Okay. Alright. So I think we need to do a little but the employer will follow you. No, it's, you know, I don't think so. This dodge doesn't work when the dodge mechanic gets bypassed. It doesn't have to deal with the funny event of us can just teleport on top of you and making you explode. Well, that's, yeah, that's fun. Wait, what am I waiting for? Reload last autosave. Alright. Is that what we're doing? Cinder, hello. Good morning, Cinder. Okay, save and load. Show autosaves. Wow. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Yep, this one. Oh. Yes. Maybe a better idea. Well, now we know. Well, reloading. Where are we? Okay. Dinner, I'm doing good. Yes. Hope you're doing well as well. You're having a good weekend. So yeah, it's now I know. Don't go through the gates. Whatever you do, do not try to go through the gates. It's gotta be the truck section. It has to be. The other gates just it's not gonna happen. What does I want it to? It's not going to. But we learn things. The more you know.
Woxy and Yo-Yo cute and oh god, here comes the mean fairy.
Oh no! Here it comes. It's the final boss, so just have to beat it. We can just go around it, it's fine. We can cheese it by just going around. Fight by mail. To Tollgate raid boss? Yes. And wildlife, and you can hit a deer. I'd rather not, no. Probably not a good idea. Tries again. Yeah, this is the first one. I can't do my real close call like last time. Unless that's the other one. No, that's the second one. Okay, that is the one we crashed at. Hit 100 to your speed run. Yes. Here's your kill count. Lap types, hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Sunday. Good morning. Sure, if you went through a little faster, you could have made it through. True. Yep. Just a little bit faster. You had 3,000 horsepower mod? Yeah, mods like this. How heavily do people mod this? I would imagine pretty heavily. Yes. Maybe a lot. Okay. We did a little oops. Oh, we did a bigger oops. Okay. Small mistakes. All right. Also have people on crossings. Yeah, it's a slippery slope to impact more issues. Quite a few mods, easy to install by a Steam Workshop. Okay, I'll just scroll through those at some point. Maybe some fun ones. 1BR. After this load, once I deliver this, 10-minute break, then BR. And this is 12 Ks away, so this 20 minutes? 20 minutes, somewhere in there. They were super close. Okay. It's the same city as before, but we didn't have to turn around to look at the dead body like last time. It's a little easier. Oh, up. Yep. Oh, it's... Alright, apparently he doesn't care. No, that's fine. Bonk. Just a small bonk. It's a tiny bit. It's okay. Wide turns, I know. Most of the time I know. It's okay. It's fine. It gets there eventually. It's there good enough. Alright, let's see here. Where are we going in at? Very end. Yep. Where do you want it? Probably one of the docks again. Ding. Yeah, it's the end this time. Okay. Alright. Do it from this side. Again, why are we unloading these at the loading dock? Do this wrong. Long sketch. Talk about how you're cute, talented, wonderful, relaxing, adorable, loving, and mean. Oh, sketch. Of things. I'm sure you think that. I try. Let's see here. I try to be relaxing. Is he made Jersey reverse? Oh yeah. I try to be relaxing and affable to people. I don't know. The other stuff is kind of in the eye of the beholder sort of thing. So I just leave for 2 minutes. Oof. I don't know. Most of that is kind of however anybody else sees it. I don't know. We just do the things and you guys like it. I don't know, Sketch. I don't know. Let's hear. Come on. We almost got this. It's so close to being okay, and it's... Okay. I think I can work with this. Okay. Small adjustment. Anything too extreme is gonna hit this other trailer. And I gotta try to kind of shimmy it over. Oh, that's close. That's really close. Alright, not too bad though. Okay. Getting a little bit better at this. It's a tiny bit. It's not nightmare level anymore. And granted, most of the parkings have been pretty easy. Yeah. Alright. The mass will be just in a tiny bit hang around here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I also play this super inconsistently. It really is just like once a month. So retaining how to do these things is not the easiest. That's not gonna work. Ba-da-ba. Need more turning angle. Or I could just... Can I just hook this in here? Like this. Okay. You can almost certainly confirm Rose Senior, she's always on your head. Yeah, but what if I pay her not to? Easy. Alright. So. Nope, other way. Always the wrong direction. Dun-dun-dun. Need a bit faster. One. What happens, alright? We'll have to negotiate. Be able to just pivot it in from here. Money can't buy that, but well, I can try. I can certainly give it a try. Confirm them all. Wisest opinion. Okay. Spread out as much as I can. You're almost there. This should be manageable. Okay. So. Do you think of me as only biased opinions? No, it's only the one direction. Thank you, though. Ding, good enough. Okay. No, please stop. Okay. That's done. That wasn't too bad. A few hits. They're gonna push this to 4. Yep. All right. Give me even more fancy things. Cool. Cool. All right. So we'll see which one I end up keep playing. I'm not sure if it's ATS or ETS, but they're both fun. They're very similar in a lot of ways. Some distinct differences. There's some things in this that are more interesting. Some things in ATS that are more interesting. So we'll see. I'll probably pick up one of them to actually focus on and build off of, but this has been fun. I don't know. This is fun to do. It's a nice mixture of things. So I think that's it for Truck Sim for today. And what we're gonna do, let's see, this is autosave. So yes. So we're gonna do. It's gonna be about a 10-minute break, and then into VR. Let me set up a couple things right beforehand so that I don't forget them. But that'll be the plan. So it'll be about an hour in VR before we end, as usual. There's a few things. Bought things to do that I want to do beforehand. Steam, what are you doing? What are you downloading?
Soup.
You're downloading soap. Stop. I already did it. Okay. All right. Never mind. Whatever. Whatever works. Okay. Let me swap some redeems around real quick. Because that is way easier to do now than in VR. And actually, you know what? Here. Maybe you guys the word game. There's no reason not to. Because I'll have that up for about 10 minutes while I do this anyway. So, boop. Let's swap some bot stuff over. Everything. Yes. Downloading everything. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see your TTS. Swap the hello. Gotta have Brian doing the right things. Let's see. That's fine. Whoop. Downloading everything, including Garfield Kart. It better be downloading Garfield Kart. If there's anything it's going to download, it better be Garfield Kart. Anything else I'm going to be upset about. Alright, so that's fine. And then there's a few desktop redeems. Swap these over. Open up. Oh. Dashboard. Let's see here. Turn this off. I'm gonna keep this pretty simple for an hour. If anything else breaks or I forget something, we can just refund them. Not a big deal. Good. Turn it off. Okay. Alright. Redeem should be set for VR. Okay. So, give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna actually turn VC Face off because I don't need it anymore and unplug my hands. A strange thing to say. I'm gonna do that, and then you're gonna hear some beep boops as I set up the VR stuff. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I think everything else is ready to go for it. So, alright, quick break. And actually I didn't do the stream title stuff, so hold on. This. Oh, I need this. Heading. Boop. Boop it up. Boop. Finishing. Some VRC chatting. Sure. Short and sweet. Your text. Boop. Okay. So as a category, we should be set. Okay, so give me about 10 minutes and I will be right back. And then into VR, and then we'll be ending. So enjoy. Mwah. Ah, beep. Okay, I'm back. Imagine getting a massive nosebleed right in the last hour of your 24-hour. That is just honestly the most convenient thing possible. Oh, okay. Alright, we're fine. Bibbidi boop. Bibbidi boop boop boop. Okay. A little bit of setup needed. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, it's really annoying. I'm gonna be a little bit nasally, but it's okay. Let's see here. What do we need? We need VR thingies, and I need chat. Because if I can't see you, it's not that useful. Oh. Oh. Alright, gonna pop this out. But it's not in the right place. Of course it's not. Okay, alright, it's close enough for now. That's good. If you can't see us, we don't exist. Well, I see you. Hi, back on practice. Thank you, practice. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, alright. I think Brian's fixed. Probably. Let's hear. Let's find out. Brian? Away. Brian, do away. Away. Okay, alright, cool. Alright. Brian exists, and that is good enough. I have the things. Okay, VRChat. How far did you guys get on the last cycle on the word game? Do I have feet? I do. Alright. So that's pretty close. Oop. Alright, OVR, will you? No, OVR, I don't need updates. Thank you though. Thank you. Thank you. Open and unlock. And VRChat's gonna cover you up. I should have anticipated. Yep. Okay. More. Why? Xander? Xander? Why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? Hmm? Do you have a reason? Why not? Okay, understandable. No, it's just, you know, I was wondering if there was a reason. Yes, you called? Yes. You're cute. Okay. It's gonna be good enough. Yeah, it'll be good enough. It should be okay. For a singular hour, that is more than good enough. Thanks, you
Hey,
too.
Mr.
Okay, thank you.
Strimmer, Crimson Knight 13 says hello.
Hi, Crimson. Hi, hi. Good morning. Okay. We're gonna lock this, and it should work well enough. Alright. Go. Feet. Oh. Don't need expressions. That's fine. Good morning. Masked. Hello. How's it going, Masked? Sir, what was I using? The old wicker, I think. I guess we can see the new Rexes. I guess it doesn't actually matter. Okay, Crimson, you got snow? Awesome. Alright, and then I'm pretty sure. I think the VRC scene actually has the word game in it. Bop. Alright. Yeah. Rid of that. Oh, give me a camera to use. Doot. You should probably have a stream camera, huh? Probably a little bit more useful. Oh. Yeah. Does this work? Is this good enough? It is. Okay. Alright. So that'll work. There, you get all my setting up noises today. Get more. Put a level. Yeah. Set you here for now. I'll move you back later. Okay. Alright. So, if I do this... Nope, I don't want settings. OBS, no! OBS, please. OBS is freezing just because I've opened settings. Okay, alright. Can you... OBS? OBS, please. There we go. Woof, that's scary. Okay. Alright. About as close as possible to having OBS crash. Without it actually doing it. Fantastic. Alright. We should be fine. Alright. Game scene. Boop. Boop. You can't see me because you are... Ooh, ba, 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 ba. This house is too small. This house is too small. This house is very, very much too small. Yeah. Alright. Hello. That'll work for now. Until you guys are done with the working. Good enough. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Gonna unbork OBS. Why are you so borked? When Cutie appears? No, only you. Everything's fighting me today. Everything just kind of gets a little bit unhappy because it's been running for so long. It's had so many things open and closed over the past 24 hours. It doesn't like it. It's so upset. It's honestly so upset.
Avodaco.
Avodago. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the Avodago. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, alright. That should keep it up. Okay. Alright. I'll keep this up until you guys are done with the round. Bibbidi boppity, your whiskers are now spaghetti. Why? Why are my whiskers now spaghetti? Why are you doing this to me? Hmm? Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Or you just like it? Camera? I know. Hold on. What? Thank you. Thank you, Crimson. That feels very good on my headache. Thank you. Thing does not want to stay centered. Come on. Come on, camera. Yes. Sure. Good enough. Alright. Oh, are you anchored? Local anchor. Okay. I think it's okay. I'm pretty sure it's okay. Alright, where do we want to go? Oh, you guys are doing that. Let me pull up the chat. I don't think I need OBS anymore. I just gotta listen to the noises of unfortunate events. While I find somewhere. There's somewhere recent. Oh, let's see here. Maybe this apartment? It's kind of a neat apartment that Yo-Yo found. It's like hyper realistic. Let me see how this looks. Dinner because he said so? Do my whiskers have to be spaghetti, or is it mandatory? I don't want it, but if it has to be, then so be it. Oh, God damn it. I hate this over here setup so much. Okay. Let's see. Yes, because he said so. Okay. As long as I understand, that's why. It makes sense. Oh, here. Avocado doesn't look too bad in here. Should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum. This is the bathroom. Probably not the bathroom. Probably not the bedroom. The living room. It's a little fancy. And I am a massive flashbang in here. I forgot Wiggling Yo-Yo. Where is she? Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo. She's not on. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's just pressure heavily. That's sure to work. Yes. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. The F is fake. You know, with no context, that looks a little weird. The F is fake. Fs are simply fake. They don't exist. Oh, there she is. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Oh, 55 minutes. Not a whole lot of time left. You're special. Let's see here. If gets almost over. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably not worth going to. Ding. Weird background noises. Probably fine. Trending. Is there anything new in trending? It usually isn't. Sad. Alright. Let's see here. New? Yeah, I might just stay here. What? Okay. Feel your noise? Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. How far did you guys get? Level 10. Not bad. Not bad at all, considering this was just a little break. Very well done. Well done, everybody. That's going to be it for the word game in general. Let's hear. So let me grab this. We're gonna boop. Okay. Alright. We can center it. Hello. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, look at me. There we go. Okay, now we're centered. Okay. We should be back to normal, I think. As long as nothing else breaks. Is that broken? That's not broken. Okay. Hello. This is a neat world that I found. Or that Yo-Yo found, sorry. Not me. Just the one I'm in. This is neat. This is like a hyper-realistic apartment. I don't understand how these worlds have flown under the radar for so long. Because they've apparently been uploaded for years. This person hasn't uploaded something since... Was it 2019? And the worlds still hold together. I don't know, it's strange. There's been so many VRChat updates between now and then. You would think that something would break. But apparently not. I don't know. It's interesting. There's a lot of grabbables. Especially in the kitchen. There is baguette. Long bread. And nothing really broke. I don't know. The wine still moves. It's decent. Oh, what's here? Beside that. I don't know if I want to park here or not. Don't give me a theme. Give me a theme to look for. Because now I'm restless. I don't think I can go through here. Nope. It's fine. Let's see. So let me check. Crimson Space? Okay. Sci-fi. Space and sci-fi. They're essentially the same thing. Okay. Let me see if I can find something spacey. What else? Come here. Minecraft. Go to literally Minecraft. Oh, let's see here. Is there a preset for this? May or may not be. Castle. You want a space castle. Sci-fi castle. Can I just plug that in? Sci-fi castle? Probably not. Oh, let's see here. Can we try a space castle? We're gonna see what we get. Space castle. Nope, not Pace Castle. Space. We're going to a space. Yes. Maybe. Whoop. Oh, it's your empty castle. What is this? When it's aborted from a game. There's got to be a space castle. You would think so. Down space. Space no way close. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Your Infernal. Has nobody put a castle in space? I don't believe this. Hyperspace. Dimension Castle. Or actually, you know what? You know what'll work? I still have this in my reasons. There was a world we were at before. And that is essentially a space castle. Let's see if I can find it again. Favorite song title: Spanish Castles in Space by the Orb. That's a very fancy song title. It's very imaginative. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but it's very imaginative. I am not going to be able to find this. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. Nope. I don't think I favorited it either. Let's see here. Updated favorites. I don't think I put this in here. Well, never mind. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. I don't even know if it was named a castle. It was a spacey castle, but it was different. Not sure if I'm going to be able to find it. Cool castle. Give me spacey castle. Nope. It's a somewhat psychedelic ambient album. That makes sense, was it? It sounds like a psychedelic album name. Did this one? Nope. I'm not gonna be able to find this. Okay. Let's see here. Indie realm. Let's try this. This looks interesting, at least. Not sure if it'll be what we're looking for, though. Urban part of the rave scene in the UK, especially in music for people who are coming down. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, good water. Also, I have no idea where I'm pointing. Where am I? Okay. It's spoopy. I don't think this is going to be space. I guess we'll see. Let me mute audio. Whoop. Okay. What is this? It's kind of fantasy. It's spooky. It's a little spooky. It's really dark. It's interesting. It said beware of the guards, and I'm a little concerned. They're just kind of glowy. What do you want from me? It's so dark in here. Okay. Whoa. There's bread. It's fish. It's very bloomy. Beware of the guards. They don't do anything. They're purple. Okay. Nothing happens. All right. Fantastic. Is there anyone swap? Okay. All right. What are we gonna be using? Okay. Oh, button. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say it wasn't working. Okay. Small delay. This is weird. This is not what I expected. Red Rex. It's not bad timing. Not bad timing at all. Because we can see the new ones actually. Let's see here. Where is red? Oh. Oh, okay. Small flashbang. Alright. It's better seen elsewhere. It's a bit of a flashbang here, but that's okay. Alright, let me bring it down a little bit. There we go. Yep. Okay, and then get on. Okay, sounds good. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. Probably not a whole lot. That's okay. Let's see here.
There is a place called Just a Pool. Has water gun AMD physics.
Okay. Alright, let me search space worlds and see what I get. I can't spell. Nope. Space. Yes. Chill space. The problem with the word
You're
space
cute.
is... Marcel, you're cute. The problem with the word space, it's going to pull every single thing that is called like chill space, my space, you know, comfy space. Everything uses the word space. Dun, 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 dun. Space adventure. Sure. Okay, I have my doubts, but sure. It says it's an epic adventure, which normally means it's kind of weird, but that's okay. It's here. Caleb, hello. How's it going, Caleb? How are you? How's it going? Happy Sunday. To space. Alright. So the blue record. Do I want to do this? Is this a good idea? Okay, we're doing great. Nice. Glad you're doing great. It's good to hear. I don't know if this is a good idea. Use. Okay, what does use do? Once rocket is activated, sit on the blue rectangles. Where are the blue rectangles located? Because I'm a little suspicious that this is going to be a problematic ride. Caleb, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome. Alright. Okay, so it's huge rocket boosters. I think these are going to take me up in the air and probably make me sick. So that's not going to work. Bread. Bread do as well, Jane. Jane, thank you very much for the 10 bits. Good morning, Jane. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Look up sci-fi. Sci-fi will probably be a little bit more specific. Oh, like a neon city. Let's see how this works. Didn't know how to stretch. Okay. I'm gonna lose my voice. And hopefully my nose bleeds over. You know. An excellent way to end this. Absolutely fantastic. Great. Okay. Alright, I'm not a flashbang. I'm gonna stretch these. Okay. Okay. So, maybe this will work. Is this pulled from a game? What is this? I don't think so. I don't recognize it at least. Korean, oh no! Why are we screaming? More? More stretch, okay. Why are we screaming at the Korean? Oh no. Oh, I don't know what it means, Fuzz. Oh no. Okay. What is up here? Can I be behind the doors? Don't. Yeah. There's a lot of languages here, actually. Okay. We just kind of crammed everything together. Probably a bunch of random assets. Just tossed together. You spotted Armenian? Where? On the poster? This one? Maybe? Possibly. Is it interesting at the bottom? Okay. Huh. Well, that's fun. It's an interesting mix. The blue sign. Let's see, the blue sign. The blue sign. Oh. This? This thingy? He's got a paw on it? Possibly? In the alley. You know. Interesting. I mean, it's a neat design. Yeah. Huh. So I wonder if this is just kind of tossed together assets. Or if it's meant to be... That's Armenian. It's interesting. Yeah. I have to wonder if it's intentional or not. Is he a large bus? Can you ride the bus? Nope. Can't get... Oh, let's see. Here's cars. This isn't quite as gloomy as I was thinking. That's good.
Facts are unavailable at the moment. System will be restored next stream. Apologies for the inconvenience.
It's okay, Octozer. It's fine. You've already provided facts. Very observant and cute, yes. I feel like I'm not supposed to be back here. Now I know I have a tendency to break worlds. However, I was let back here. Okay. Alright. I feel like this is not my fault. This doesn't feel like my fault. Let's see here. Is there anything interesting here? There's also nowhere to sit. I mean, I could park on one of the balconies, I guess. If there's a decent overlook. Everything's flashing, too. It's a little broken. The tiny bit. Oh, wow, you're cute, yes. Oh, wow, all you want, boys. Doesn't change the facts. Ooh, there's a whole lot of holes in this world. There's a whole lot of opportunities to just fall, and I don't love it. Okay, can I get over here? Is there colliders on the cables? There is. Okay. Alright, we can platform. Then over here. Alright. Not. Okay, we're stuck. Stuck in the wall. Yep. Ups, 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 ups. Maybe? I just want to get on the roof. I just want to be on the roof. There we go. Okay. Alright. Mission accomplished. There was probably a far easier way to do that. It's okay. Uppies? Yes. Acquiring uppies. Yeah. What do we get for it? Basically nothing. Okay. Is there something similar to this? Let me see what else there is. This is a little strange. We're striking out with worlds. Which is what I tend to do anyways. It's fine. Oh, I don't want like low poly stuff. Might have to go like fiber. If I can type. Boop. River City, core adjustment. It's got cats. Hold on. We gotta go here. There's cats. There's 2 cats in the profile picture. If there's not cats in the world, I'm gonna riot. I may burn the world down. So there better be cats. I'm not saying it's a requirement, but it's absolutely necessary. Cats? Probably. Definitely, maybe. Is there anything weird in this world? Anything weird in here? Oh, what is that? It's fine? I think it's fine. But I think this is an apartment. Alright. Ammo. Yamaha, you had a deadly dream that you made a teeth. How did that progress? Yamaha. There's no cats. You must provide us cats now. I'm sorry. Is that what you want? You want cats? Because I can definitely find cats. That's probably fine. Alright. Yes. I guess we're finding cats. Alright, fine. So the only cats that are in here is this. These are the only cats. This is the profile picture for the world. It's a piece of artwork on the wall. Fantastic. We've been scammed. I will burn it down. Okay, cats. Specifically. Well spotted, thank you. Spending with cats. You can spend this world with cats as you like, no cat in life. Because they're missing, you're sad? What's sad? Great Hall of Cats.
Soup.
Great Hall of Soap. There should be cats. There should be. There really should be. We get space. Fantastic. Alright, let's go here. I think this might work. Probably, hopefully. Alright, let me see if my face has stopped bleeding, because that would be nice. Probably. Alright, hopefully it doesn't start up again. Cats, cats, we love cats, you do. I'm gonna open my window a little bit more, because it is hot in here. Oh, okay. Probably why I'm having issues. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What? What is the what? Toasted box, yes. You get toasted box when this runs this long. It do be hot in here. I thought it was cold outside, but it's not. So I kind of misjudged the venting. Face pudding, yes. Your nosebleeds right at the end. Send the heaps, please. Sure. Alright, I have acquired cats. Now that you can see them. Oh, let's see here. I'm going to turn auto level off. This camera is nice, but also annoying. Can't. There we go. Okay. They're kind of phased through it a little bit. Do you detect that I touched you, or did you just happen to move? I think they just kind of moved. Okay, I think they're fine. Extreme, hello. Good morning, Extreme. You finally gotten out of bed. Nice. Good morning. Wait, can you play with cats? Please tell me this works. Do a thing. Exist, hello. How's it going, Exist? How are you? Serena, you cats? Oh no, you don't like cats? That's okay. Everybody's got their own preferences. How was your nap, Exist? Apparently, yeah, this doesn't actually work. It's not doing anything. Alright, fine. Cats do not wish to play. Beautiful. Anything else in here? You find what's going on? We're just winding down. We're right at the end. It's 24 hours, so I'm just kind of wandering around for somewhere to sit. Possibly with cats. We'll see. Oh, you're allergic, but they're pretty good. Gotcha. Yeah. Understandable. That's okay. What? You could be in the ceiling. Okay, fantastic. Oh, it's here. Can't play with cat. 0 to 10, yes. It would be a cute world if you could play with them. It's almost there. I feel like there's got to be a way to. Cat full pack. It just says cat full pack. No cats, even if they make you suffer from allergies. Yeah. Is your cat mode in normal mode by interacting with the spear? This may fall through the floor. Cat mode. What does this do? Oh, it makes you tiny. It makes you cat size. Oh, that's kind of weird. Okay, I don't know. I want to do that. It's an interesting concept. You click the ball and it actually scales the entire world to you. Friends are allergic to cats. Yeah, we have like 14 of them total. Nice. Priorities, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna depend on how allergic you are to them as well. If it's super bad, then yeah, won't be an issue. These cats don't do anything. Let's see if I can find different cats. It's either that or we can sit with the herding cats. Another option. Okay. Where are you? There's a cat's village. Yo. So there's interactable cats. Do you scale? No, I think it's the world. It scales the world around you. So why is the audio switching left to right? As far as I can tell. Dogs and cats. Very sad about that because you love both of them. Yeah. It's okay. There is weird cat person. Flying canoes. Whatever that. There's. I don't know what. Why? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Potoro. Thank you. It'd be strange if others are there. Yeah. You're gonna add scaling in as a feature soon. That would be cool. That would be so much nicer than having to rescale avatars. It's beauty. It's just pure beauty. Yeah. Okay. We're failing on the cats. We really are. This one's got cats just kind of wandering through the field down there. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing their best. It's what is the point? I don't know what this is. Okay, you got one more cookie left? Okay. Not a problem. This isn't gonna work. I don't think. Something's over here. The cats are just flying. I don't think that's what they're supposed to be doing. And then there's like tiny things. Want to share? Sure. Yes. Yeah. I'm hungry again. Because I ate breakfast at 1 a.m. You can't do anything with the cats. There's gotta be a world where you can interact with the cat. Besides the herding cats world. Do I really need to go to the herding cats world to find interactable cats? Is it that hard? It's double chocolate? Nice. Where'd you get it from? Cats. These aren't actually cats. Army of cats. Space cats. Yeah. I don't have high hopes, but sure. What's the Subway one? Nice. Subway cookies are really good. Subway just has a tendency to... You say Subway cookies are bad? No. My issue with Subway is that they would always send me the wrong type of cookie. Whoa, oh my god, okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I found cats. I don't quite know if this is the experience we're looking for. And it's a tiny bit unoptimized. Foxy, what? What's the matter? Okay. It's almost on all the drugs. Maybe? Possibly? Hold on. Where did I put my chair? There's okay. So it's probably fine. Exist I sound so tired, do I? It's fine. 1 in 13 chance to blend in with your feline brethren. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Button. You love this and hate this? It's fine. I think we're gonna stay here for 45 minutes. Half an hour. Yep. Okay. Please don't let this be the world. Why not? What if I like it? Also, what are you putting me in? What is that? What is that? What is that? I eat it. Okay. Well, it's not a cat. It's definitely not a cat in here. They are just 2D. They're just PNGs. It's fine. It's... Oh, it's fine. Okay, Hyenid. Let's see, help? I can't. I need help. What am I supposed to help with? Alright, Hyenid it is. Why do we always end these streams in Hyenid? I'm never in the Hyenid any other time. It's only during these streams. Okay. Alright, so... Zooming on. Yawn time. You're scared? It's okay to be scared. It's okay. So, I mean, It's it's fine. It's kind of fine. It's mostly okay. Hold on. I can't even see my camera lens. Hold on. Where is this? There you are. Okay, all right. This tripture is tripping. Oh, jeez. Okay, move speed is insane. I mean, you wanted cats. I feel like I've given you what you wanted. I don't know what else you want from this. Find a vaporwave world, you know. Where cats materializing. Is that what it is? Is that what that is? It's a test tube. Jane, it's a test tube. Or a synthwave world? Probably. It's a... Oh, wait. We found a big cat. There's a large cat in the background. And there's goop on the ground. I don't know what this is. You're not feline. You wanted cats. You asked for cats. I gave cats. Oh, this is so broken. Okay, alright. Large? Alright, you want like a synthwave kind of thing? Let me see if I can find one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Come on. Can I type? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Whoop. You didn't. Not sure who asked, but you didn't. Okay. Synthwave Cafe. I'm curious what makes a cafe synthwave. I want to find out. Alright. It was a fun start. Beautiful. It's usually how these go. What time is it? It is 22 minutes. Okay. What was me? I always have to suffer collateral damage. It's not collateral damage. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fine.
Cortex is in the old dope mine again.
Yes, it's fine. Yeah. it's probably okay. This is the most okay. It's fine. This is the most synthwave. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Yep. This isn't very synthwave. Is this cozy? Is it? Is this cozy? I feel like this isn't cozy. What is this? Beepity boop. Bippity boppity. Okay. It is collateral damage. You suffer for something you didn't ask. How is that not collateral damage? Are you suffering? I think that's the question. It's nice, is it? Okay. It's interesting. There's some things here. I can't really do much. Oh. Yes, you are. Okay, I'm sorry, Xander, I'm sorry for the suffering. Let me see if we can find something better. Let's see here. I don't want to go to the music world because it's kind of pointless with it muted. Q. Whether or not from this is a different question. Oh, okay. Well,
You're cute, 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 cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute,
cute, cute. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you. You're cute. Chill synthwave aesthetic with a pool and a mirror. Let's try this. See what this does. You're cute. Now it's negative 27 Celsius. That is a little bit cold, just a tiny bit, a tad bit. Hope you're staying warm. Let's hear. Hope. But yes, announcing your soon-to-be presence. Okay, look forward to it. So this is more like every single synthwave background kind of world. Doesn't you get scared? I'm sorry. Is there anything here? The lines? It's just lines. It's also artwork. I'm gonna stare at the artwork for a minute to make sure it's fine. That's fine. Of course, it was made by a furry. Of course. It's just all lines. Slightly destroying bitrate. Understandable. The vibes have been located. Yes. It is synthy. I don't know, you want something like this or something more Yo, went in. Okay. Yo, I might be
Fun
leaving
facts
immediately.
with Octoza, THW World called Justapool has great water physics and guns.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to a water world right now, so Octoza. But thank you. If you guys want something like this or more like a cyberpunk world. Like a cyberpunk aesthetic? Kind of a mix. These lines are a little funky. Let me see if I can find a decent cyber one. Let's see here. I'm gonna drag Yo-Yo in here and then immediately leave. Just the moment she gets here. Let's see. Oh, you know what? This might actually work well. Do it, yes. Where is she? Yo. Okay, alright. I have portal. Portal is equipped. Okay, Yo-Yo has joined my instance. Yo. Get in the portal.
Yeah?
Instant loading. Okay. This place might be a flashbang. I'm unsure how this avatar looks in it, but so it's kind of a nice mix between like a cityscape and a like a vaporwave or a. Oh, this actually isn't too bad. Works out. Astros, you will skip the usuals this time around. Thank you, Astros. I am exceptionally worn out today because of doing this while sick. Hi, you're cute. You're cute.
You're cute. Oh my god, you have no eyes.
I don't know why that's an issue because everybody else can see my eyeballs. I don't understand. The camera can. I'm not around.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Gizmo 9133 says hello.
Someone else too.
Yeah, you see somebody else. Gizmo, hello. How's it going, Gizmo? How are you? And I'll ask, can I join you, Mr. Streamer? Sure. Dinner, if you want to come in, you can. You're cute. Yes. Also, this hyena is like twice the size of a stock one now. Yep. Let's hear.
Why I don't know why that would be.
Because you have this stretch and compress capability. Yes.
Yes.
Gizmo, you're good? Nice. I'm doing good. We're just wrapping up here. An entire hour of VRChat meta content. Doing nothing.
Yes. Scooping up.
Scoop those.
The VR people.
Yes. Scoop the VR people. And then yeet them somewhere else 10 minutes later. Yes, fantastic.
Yes.
Is Yen coming?
Both
Okay.
have the nose ringies.
You do. Do you have the ear one? Yeah, you have the ear ones. I don't think do I have the ear ones? I don't remember what this hyena looks like. I don't use it.
Oh no.
Your brain's too inverted to join? Yeah, it's
No,
okay.
You do.
Do I?
These two. Yeah. There.
Okay, so it has the rings, but not the studs.
And
I don't know. Okay.
I see one.
See one.
It's hard to see.
I wonder if they've disappeared with the blend shapes. Maybe. The blend shapes for the ears, because you're supposed to scale the when you set the ear blend shapes, you're supposed to scale everything else, including the jewelry. So I wonder if I didn't do that, because I don't care about the jewelry. I made this very long time ago. So Oh, it's here. This road is kind of a nice aesthetic. I don't know. It's like a neon, sort of a synthy vibe. If you have the shack in the background, it kind of works. It's a mix. It's neat. It's very bloomy. But it's neat. It's here. You have a million different casual things. Mm-hmm. Okay. Which time we got? 14 minutes. Oh, let's see here. Did we do anything different on this one? Not really. What did we do different?
No.
Maybe like, what's here? The only thing I could think of is that we did a little bit more like lower energy games today.
You didn't know
Kinda.
Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, because it's done.
It used to be a Steam
Power
thing.
Wash is done. We've kind of moved
Mhm.
like Truck Sim into that slot. But I feel like, I don't know, Elite Dangerous kind of works for it too. For at least a couple hours, like immediately waking up. I feel like both of those work well in the morning. Even combined. I don't know. It's fine. It seems like it went smoothly though. Choo Choo Charles was interesting. It's...
It was.
I don't know what to think about it. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's just, I don't know. It's a little expensive for what it is, but it's good. It's a good. You are invisible. Are you supposed to be invisible?
You're invisible. No, I'm a pen.
Oh, you're literally just a pen. Okay, all right. Let's just maybe Vulcanize next. I had thought about Vulcanites. Possibly. It's always seemed really interesting. Ever since it came out. That was a really neat looking game. It's an interesting concept. They've developed on it since the original kind of when I watched people play it, which was kind of more like a beta. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Vulcanites. Vulcanites might be interesting. It definitely looks interesting. As long as it's kind of gotten enough going on. It's got a lot of upgrades since then. Does it have a decent amount of content now? Because I think that was one of the main complaints, is there wasn't enough to do. Like, you ran out of things to do quickly. I just want to make sure it's worth it to pick up. Before I do. I just spent 20 bucks on a game that lasted about 3 hours, so... Not something I want to do frequently. But I know it's gonna be leaps and bounds better than... just wait for a sale, yeah. I wish I had considered it heavier when it was on sale for the fall one. But, yeah, considering the nature of the game, it should be on sale. Yeah. I don't expect you playing on Tuesday. Yeah, no, I understand. I know it's more of a long-term thing, but... Yeah, I kind of wish I had picked it up during the fall sale. I don't know. I've got plenty of things to play. But I do want to add it to the list of things. Add it to the list of possibilities, at least. I think Half-Life is going to be the focus after Horizon Zero Dawn. Which I have no idea how far we are through. It seems like we're a decent amount through. I need to check the progression. Because I know a few streams ago we were... I think we were in the 30s. So we're about a third of the way through. So we might be like 60s, 70s at least. Well, I gotta start planning what to replace that with. And it's probably gonna be the entire Half-Life series. I was able to pick that up for... It was like $4? $5 on Steam. For basically the entire thing. So, worth it. And I've already got Alex, so... I still don't know if I'm gonna play Alex in the middle of the series. So what? Oh, it's just a mirror toggle. Okay. So I don't know. I've played Alex before. We could rip through it on just kind of like a speed run. Not really a speed run, but a, you know, let's go sort of deal. It would probably take a day or like 2 days to do.
Nice.
Something like that. I don't know. possibility considering. I don't know. Considering the timeline, I know Alex slides in there, but it's not. It's not like essential to the story, but it would be. It would make sense to do it, given the story. I don't know. What about Vulcanize? Could be very intense in the late game. I think more than in Choo-Choo Trials before the action. Okay.
What is Vulcanize?
It's you have like a let's see, what's the best way to describe it? Like a submarine, but it's a drill instead. It's on land and it's a drill. And it goes underneath when the volcano erupts. It exists underneath, and then you come back up to the surface and there's like robots and things like that, and you get to go gather materials and fight things.
Oh shit, that
like,
sounds pretty interesting.
Yeah, you like add modules onto it and make it like a longer train on the drill, and like turrets and things like that as you go and explore. So it's a really interesting concept. I don't know. I think does Vulcanize have multiplayer? I don't remember. I don't remember. Because it definitely might. Also, as multiplayer that works most of the time. Does it work more than the long drive? Because long drive didn't really work. You were able to spawn in, but that's about it. It was just small issue, just a tiny bit.
Spawned in and died.
Okay. What's the
It's like
time?
Minecraft stuff.
Yes. Where it was just the world was always out of sync. Super annoying, yeah. Way more, okay. So even if it's not like perfectly stable, it would be close, at least. Okay. I don't know. I'll have to see if Vulcanize is ever on Game Pass too. Might be able to scoop it up and play it while it's free.
Yeah.
Because something like that I could see being on a Game Pass. Pretty easily. And I keep forgetting to check. Right, I need to check. I see Andrew. Wink wink. That's a neat Nardo.
Cute Xander.
Cute.
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's cool. Nice. Yeah. I'll definitely consider Vulcanize. I don't know what I would slot it in for.
Xander cute.
Because I'm trying to hold Tuesdays for VR stuff. But maybe like Fridays? Something like that. Probably the minimum 2 people at the end game, it makes it way more bearable. Okay, so it may actually be easier with multiplayer. Noise. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yes. Let's hear what else. What's going up? How many followers are we at? I gotta consider the timing of this Q&A video with the holidays. Let's see here. 2916. Okay, so we got 84. If Twitch doesn't clear bots in time, then we've got 84 to go. How far do we have to the end of the month? Like 20 days. 84 and 20 days. That's gonna be super close. Alright, I'm not sure if we're gonna hit 3K by the end of the year, but we're gonna be close. So yeah, Q&A video is gonna be like New Year or around Christmas, something like that. So basically end of the year or start of the year.
You can always make it and release it. Then.
Yeah, but I don't want to
make it the end of the year.
Right, but I don't want to miss questions that go in before I close it. Like I want to close it. I want to close it at 3K and then make the video to make sure everybody's got in. I can. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan at least. So, and I guess for those of you who don't know, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We do community stuff, and I'm doing a 3K Q&A video thingy. So submit your questions. There's a Curious Cat link. There is a Nardo. That's Xander. You're very cute. It's a cute Nardo. Yes. I don't think I've seen this one before. It's very neat. Yes. But yeah, in the Discord there's a 3K Q&A. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, it is not. But there's also a Curious Cat link if you want to be anonymous. So those will be answered in a thank you. In a video that I'll upload to YouTube and probably drop. I guess it depends on how long it is. At least Twitter. I'll try to drop it on all my socials that'll fit. So, Sarah, I don't think it's the Krusty Krab. It doesn't look like it. I don't think so. That doesn't. Unless they've updated it a little bit. Yes. Just a tiny bit. No, we have 4. When did I actually start? We have 5 minutes? We have 5 minutes. Sort of. No, OBS is 23:50. What is the... Hold on. What is the actual uptime? Because I don't remember when I actually started. I think he's editor. 54. 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Huh? Oh, I only saw Xander's. I'm sorry. I saw the command underneath it. Brian Chewy, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Sunday. Alright, very good. What? Let's walk. Smirks. Smirks, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the soup, Smirks. I appreciate it. Especially with Prime. Because it is more useful. A little bit higher cut. But dope. Yes. I appreciate it, Smirks. Very much. What's here? Batuping. We're losing tracking. Are you losing tracking?
Yes.
Do not break. Please do not break. Who's the other cute bean? This is Yo-Yo. This is Xander. So it depends on which one you mean.
That's cute.
This is
and
Xander.
cute.
And cute. Thank you.
No.
Very dramatic, yes. Very cute. I mean, they're all calling you cute, so... Whoa, I forgot you were making this. I forgot about this. This is adorable.
Wee.
Hold on. I'm gonna drop this. So this is Kazooie, yes? From Banjo and Kazooie? Oh, thank you very much, Alert. Smirk, sorry, it's only Prime? No, Smirks, you might have misunderstood me. Prime gives a slightly higher cut than standard subs. It's a small difference, but it's a little bit better. They kind of added it as an incentive because they're same company. So yeah, Prime has a slightly higher cut. It's a tiny bit better. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, Kazooie. This is right in the childhood. This is like the first video game series that I distinctly remember. Gold, thank you very much, Alert.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. That's what I grew up with.
Nice.
It's like N64 days. The first thing I distinctly remember, at least. There was stuff before, but...
The wings were a nightmare.
It kind of looks like it. Yo-Yo was very cute, yes.
They're not as good as they wanted it to be, but like...
It looks really good. And it's... I don't know.
I fought with them.
It's a natural bird, so it's not going to be perfect. Right?
True.
It's more natural looking. It doesn't have to be completely perfect hard edge lines. That would be kind of strange on a natural bird. So yeah, no, it looks really good. I can't wait to see what they do with it. Really, it should be really cool. Yeah.
I sent you their name.
Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I gotta look through. I gotta sort through DMs afterwards. Use a few things. A few things. That's cool though. Very cool. Nice. You're Cooper, absolutely. Yes. It's very good. Yes.
You were tiny.
You were tiny. What do you mean? You were tiny. You were down in the floor. Came down to you. It's not my fault. Boop, 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 boop. Xander made me tiny, actually. It's your fault. You put me in the tiniest avatar. Always. It's always the hyaenid right at the end. Fine. Fine. I gotta redesign this thing at some point. I don't know. I don't mind the hyaenid, but it's... Yeah, something... I don't know. Something a little bit different. Just kind of an update. They do this in the White Nardo. I think that would help a lot. getting the Rexes done was kind of a huge hurdle. It kind of motivated me to update the other ones. Did anyone last spin from the road? Okay. Alright. See where we end up.
I was gonna do that.
Whoa. Won't too bad.
I was gonna put you in the deer.
You're gonna put... It's okay.
No.
Well, maybe we'll end up in the deer. Approaching 24 hours. Bum, 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 bum. Dan Rex. Okay, well, at the very least, it's something new.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean. How's your favorite? Nice. You have the same idea as Yo-Yo. That's okay. It's a swap of some sorts. Oh, let's hear. Whoop. All right, so we saw the red one. It's gonna look a little strange in this world. I need to do some color balancing. It's not perfect, but it's pretty decent. 23 hours, 59 minutes, 28 seconds. Alright, it's like 30 seconds away.
I really like this one.
Yeah. I just need to balance the two blues together. Damn boy. And also it's reflecting every color in this world, so it's not a good representation, but it looks nice. I like it. Sparks, how long does it take you to mod avatars? It kind of depends. Like, this one and the red one that I was using, 24 hours. Let's go.
Is it?
Yes. Xander popped it at 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Well done, Xander. Hey, we did it. Transferring the tan and red designs to the new ones took probably, I don't know, a total of 3 hours between two avatars. It really depends. It can be like 2 hours, it could be 6 to 8. It kind of depends. Strelit, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Happy Sunday. But yes, it's another 24 hours down. I don't know, they feel a little kind of anticlimactic now because we're used to doing them. This is kind of like, yay, this is the 13th or 14th one.
Awesome.
I know, it's fine. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's just, they're very casual, you know. Guys, thank you. So yeah, Sparks, it really depends on what it is. It's a pretty wide range. The really complicated ones are probably 6 to 8 hours. Simple ones are maybe 2. The setup, no. But yeah, okay. Well, we did the thing. Again. Once again. So what do we have going up? It was an amazing time as always, yes. A lot of new people. And I appreciate you all being here. A lot of support. I don't know. These are a great way to kind of close out the previous month or start the new one however you want to see it. But it's, I don't know, it's great to see such a wide variety of people. Arky, you want to save? Arky, I don't think I have pens here. You don't think there's pens here? Not that I know of. Arky, I'm sorry.
Soup.
I'm sorry for the soup, Arky. I don't think I can do it. As far as what was I talking about? The charity stream, possibly next month. That's gonna be what I sort of shoot for. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the 24 or if it's gonna be a separate one. I kind of want to do its own, maybe like in the middle of the month. But depending on planning time, it might line up with the next 24. So there's a possibility of the next 24 being a charity stream. We'll see. But that's what I want to kind of push towards in the next month. It's been a while since we've done one. I want to get one in. I was trying to get one in this year, but it's not going to work out. So next year, start of next year, I think, look out for a charity stream. As I start putting it together, there's going to be a lot more information. I'm expecting it to be a 24-hour stream. I just don't know. I'm not sure on the timing of the monthly ones. We're streaming around 1 year since the last one. Yeah, it's a little bit after. The previous one was November, I think. I think it was at the end of November. Been scanning the life savings, I know. Sorry, Arky. yeah, I think the last one was last November. So I think we're going to be around like 13 months, 14 months. So close to a year at least. Time just kind of zoomed by and I missed it. So this one was the start of December. Okay. I think it was like right after Thanksgiving for us in the US. So that would make sense. It was something like that. So we're close to 1 year at least. But yeah, so I'm going to be starting to put that together. If you guys have any recommendations for anything you'd like to see for incentives, I'm trying to do this with mushy brain, but charity incentives, things like that, put them in the Discord as always in the suggestions. I promise I read all of them. I soak them up. I write them down. And that would be very helpful because that's going to be the hardest thing, is racking my brain of things that you guys would like to see as incentives or milestone markers, whatever you want to call them. Some small fun things like that. So we'll start chipping away at that. It'll probably take about a month and we'll see what we come up with. Otherwise, I think that's it. Besides the newsletter stuff, to your monthly things, but yeah. It's been going well lately. I don't know. It's, we're slowly pushing towards the mark in about like 6.5 months where I got to make this work full time or start doing something else. And things are ramping up. I don't know. We're moving along, so we'll see. We're getting close to where this is viable. Hope for the best. We're shooting for it. It was a great stream. Yes, it was. Big times. We're hoping. Things are moving along, so we'll see how it goes. And let's see here. All right, where can we eat to? Whoop.
Maple? They're still doing that 24 charity thing.
Oh, are they? Okay. Well, then I guess that fits perfectly, doesn't it? Let me open the stream.
Okay.
Do it. Whoop. For no reason at all, but I, might have ads. Whoops.
It's okay.
Whoopsies. You've done so much. Thank you. Oh, thank all of you. I mean, it's you guys are the reason why I do this. You are the motivation. You are. I don't know. Without all of you, there would be no reason to do this. So, no pressure, but Nady's doing it, and then Maple's doing it. Okay, I think we're going on Maple. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you for the stream. It was amazing. Many good and comfy times. Absolutely. So, thank you very much for being here, everybody. These are always a lot of fun. These are always amazing. I love doing these. And I want to do more. We're going to keep doing them. So, thank you all for your support, as always. I really appreciate it. I don't really know what else to say. It's like a broken record. But I just appreciate you all so much. So,
Just say that you're cute.
You're all cute, yes. A reminder, I will be
you
off.
are cute.
You are cute. I will be off the rest of the day and then Monday. So I'll be back on Tuesday for whatever we end up doing on Tuesday. Probably another radius because it's kind of our standard. So Monday off, back on Tuesday, and then working out from there. Otherwise, I hope you all enjoy your time over at Maple. Go drop them a follow if you haven't already. They're a great bean. Support the charity if you can. Or viewership is an amazing support as well. It was 4th of December. Thank you, Astros. I think we're all set to go. You can send the raid. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.